Are you feeling the Christmas spirit? Are you feeling joy this year? Well, stay tuned to The Street 919 FM. As we take you through the Christmas season. With all your favorite Christmas hits from then till now. Christmas is a vibe on The Street 919 FM.
It's beginning to sound a lot like Christmas on your radio.
When everything seemed to be gone, the worst thing to do is sit down and mourn.
Every Sunday from 1 p.m. to 3 p.m. Let's talk politics on a Sunday on The Street 919 FM. Sunday Talk. Come on, people. This is a balanced program. Share the love.
So don't give up hope now. We gotta keep on trying.
Warning! Warning! This is not a drill. This is an operation. On Saturday, October 28th, Team Country Bookie and the Army welcomes the world to Tobago Carnival. This is Operation Groundhog 2023. At 0400 hours, the streets of Scarborough lock down as sexy, sultry hogs converge on the unlimited premium drinks flow. Operation Groundhog is gourmet breakfast, a 40-foot sound station, casted by local and foreign DJs and tough artists. Operation Groundhog is opulent packages. The #1 Juve team in the world, Country Bookie, secured by the tightest detail inside the carnival, the Army. Recruitment operations are going at a pace. So activate your team and lock your spot now. Hit up the hotline in Tobago, 315-0001. In Trinidad, 321-1792. Or in New York, 917-284-7629. Operation Groundhog, powered by Force Pot Punch and Rum, Tobago Updates, Radio Tamarind, Caribbean, Tobago Medical Hub, Bermudez, Campari, Magnum Tonic Wine, and FPAT.
Trinidad and Tobago Carnival 2024. The launch event is coming. Join us for this epic cultural explosion on Saturday, 4th November from 3 p.m. at the Queen's Park Savannah. Bring the entire family. It's absolutely free. Dear Carnival, it's time to come back home. Production of the National Carnival Commission of Trinidad and Tobago in collaboration with TUCO, Pantrinbago, and TTCBA.
Tune in to 91.9 FM and join us in the village with Dat Triplets every Monday from 7 p.m. to 10 p.m. We are here to fearlessly confront important issues and engage in objective discussions on the latest trends. You could also catch our live stream on WZYE 95.9 FM, New York, New Jersey. Get informed, get inspired, get educated every Monday, 7 to 10 p.m. right here on this radio station.
This Sunday and every Sunday is Rerun Sunday on The Street 91.9 FM. It's a blast from the past program from 4 p.m. to 6 p.m. This Sunday, we'll be featuring The Gladiator.
Citizens of the Republic, yes, Sunday. For the first time in history, never before.
It's a blast from the past program from 4 p.m. to 6 p.m. The Gladiator. Live on Iwer TV, on YouTube, and Street 919 FM and Facebook. The Gladiator. We'll be featuring the Emperor of Talk. The Gladiator. This Sunday, from 4 p.m. to 6 p.m.
Tune in to the Street 919 FM for Gospel in the Bone Ministry every Sunday from 7:05 a.m. to 8:55 a.m. for the program God's Last Warning Message. Hosea chapter 4 says, "Hear the word of the Lord, ye children of Israel, for the Lord hath a controversy with the inhabitants of the land, because there is no truth, nor mercy, nor knowledge of God in the land. By swearing and lying and killing and stealing and committing adultery, they break out, and blood toucheth blood." Remember, every Sunday from 7:05 a.m. to 8:55 a.m. for the program God's Last Warning Message with Gospel in the Bones Ministry, right here on the Street 919 FM.
The journey's almost over.
You listening? Listen now. Share the light. I want everybody to share the light. Downtown posse, I feel share the light. Uptown posse, I feel share the light. Share the light. Share the light. Everybody just share the light. Tobago, share the light.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
Yo, this is your boy Ziggy Rankin, and right now you're listening to the Titans of Democracy. You don't know. Real talk.
It's Friday! Oh, Bacchanal. Good morning!
Once again, a pleasant good morning to each and every one, and let me thank the Heavenly Father for bringing me here safe, sound, and all together in one piece. Pleasant good morning, good night to my entire family. Good morning to the lovely Miss Sharon Felix and her entire family. Good morning to you all our callers, all our listeners, all our viewers online. For those of you that are always locked on with us, it's always a pleasure to have you guys right here on the inside with us. Let me also say good morning to my friends and the family in Tobago. Tobago, good morning. Happy Carnival, Tobago. Yeah, we locked on. We live in Tobago. Tobago. Good morning, Street 919 FM. Yeah, man. Pleasant good morning also going on to Auntie Pat and Nats. Morning, ladies. Hope you all having a time. Good morning going on to the management and staff of the Street 919 FM. Good morning to Mr. Iwer George and his entire family. So, guys, as you know, wasting no time, we're going to get into our online papers for today, Friday, the 27th of October, 2023. Headlines in the Online Express. PM's $55 million outrage. Hugely disappointed and incensed over taxpayers funding a building for the DPP who refused to move in. Rowley agrees with Kamala. Temple attacks, not religious hate. Encourages friends graduate. So let's get in on the inside and see what's taking place here. So, something radically wrong, says Prime Minister. Prime Minister Dr. Keith Rowley said yesterday he was hugely disappointed, downright incensed, and found it totally unacceptable that after $55 million was spent, hold on guys, let me get in quickly. Yes, was spent by taxpayers on a building meant to house the Office of the Director of Public Prosecutions, the DPP refused to move in. I think something has to be radically wrong, he said, addressing post-cabinet news conference at Whitehall in Port of Spain. Wronged prison officer awarded. Is that what I'm seeing? Let me see if I can close down this a bit. That something doesn't sound too right with that. Okay, so wronged prison officer awarded $3.5 million. A 14-year legal battle between a prison officer and the Public Service Commission PSC culminated yesterday with the High Court directing the state to pay the officer $3.5 million. Show customers the real cost of utilities. Prime Minister Dr. Keith Rowley has asked the Public Utilities Minister to speak with TNTech and other public utilities to put the real cost of utilities on, hold on, let me get in, on customers' bills along with the subsidized costs. Act on public servants who do what they want. Prime Minister Dr. Keith Rowley yesterday called on the Public Service Commission PSC to act against public servants who believe that they can do whatever they please because there are no consequences. Speaking at the post-cabinet news conference in Whitehall in Port of Spain, Dr. Rowley said apparently when the PNM is in office, everybody bad. Everybody bad when the PNM is in office. Crash victim Carissa honored in a graduation ceremony. A moment of silence was observed for Carissa Dorich, who died in a car accident earlier this month and could not celebrate her graduation at the University of the West Indies, the UAE, yesterday. The graduation ceremony for the faculties of Science and Technology, Food and Agriculture took place at the UAE Sport and Physical Center in St. Augustine. A fly in the ointment. Prime Minister Dr. Keith Rowley said the recent agreement by the United States to allow Trinidad and Tobago to purchase natural gas from Venezuela, despite U.S. Hold on, get in quickly. Despite U.S. sanctions against the South American country remaining intact, represents a fly in the ointment for TNT. Kamla to Mahasaba bring the evidence of religious hatred. Opposition leader Kamla Prasad Bisesa has challenged the Sanatan Dharma Mahasabha SDMS to present evidence to prove there is religious hatred and intolerance, hold on, in the country. Earlier, 55 cops charged by PSP since 2022. Judge blanks application by Venezuelan mayor migrant. Take back that Sealot's remark, Gary tells Hazel. And Commissioner of Police, TTPS will rid service of those unfit to be police officers. Runaway driver leaves woman behind, arrested, and missing since Monday. So these are the stories that are making way in the Express. So we had... what's going on here? We head over to the Newsday. Interesting. So yes, in the Newsday, trade unions unhappy with electricity rate hike. Prime Minister, Trinidad and Tobago increased ownership in Atlantic LNG. NUGFW wants full probe into WASA worker's death. Autopsy, prisoner suffered multiple blunt force injuries. What is this? All right, then Sharon, come here. Laramine accident claims second victim. Venezuela, let CARICOM push Guyana to border talks. Energy expert supports TNTech price hike with conditions. Prime Minister, public servants face a 3-month delay for back pay. Prime Minister insists over wasted millions for DPP building. Rowley wants apology for Tobagonians after Registrar General's office fiasco. Prime Minister Kamala Wright, attacks at Hindu sites not hate crimes. Rowley, Venezuela must respect Guyana's sovereignty. Cop shot in Rio Claro recovering, second victim critical. Moruga man shot while hunting Manikou. Chief Justice, beware of prevailing morals and values. Lawyers advised, don't use credit cards to pay fees. $500,000 bail for Enterprise hairdresser on ammo charges. Pleasantville man murdered. Courts Optical, UTT hold spectacular eyewear showcase. Tobago murder accused loses lawsuit against top cop over delay. Laventel man has 8 months left to serve for 2009 Carnival Tuesday killing. 2 years after Claxton Bay landslip, residents seek comfort from EMPD. And these are the stories that are making way in the Newsday at this time. So we're going to get into our Guardian. And let's see what's taking place in the Guardian. Hey, why taking so long? Right. So let's see what's taking place here. Nice. So, headlines in the Guardian. Death by blunt force. Jamaica's Exodus mass ban launches mass courtier. Fashion courtier met Caribbean Carnival stylings at 36 Hope Road in Kingston, Jamaica recently, and the venue was transformed into a spectacular runway as leading mass band Exodus Carnival debuted its 2024 theme and costumes. Nice. Autopsy, prisoner died from blunt force trauma. 2 St. Madeleine students arrested with drugs on compound. Insubordinate public servants anger Prime Minister. Everybody feel they bad. No religious hate in TNT. Pandita says attacks on temples are hate crimes. THA division says sorry to workers, promises to pay by today. Rowley, government will ensure no delay to December back pay. Cambon surprise, Roger blaming young black men for crime. Village sweetbread gunned down in Pleasantville. Archie, not all differences should be labeled as defiance. Arima man arrested after throwing pistol in yard. 2 men robbed, beaten for $27 while waiting for a maxi in Curep. State to pay prison officer $3.5 million for unlawful dismissal. Judge dismisses murder-accused lawsuit over case delays. Laventil man sentenced for manslaughter. Laborer charged for Freeport murder, attempted murder. And Guyana-Venezuela dispute not yet a major worry for Prime Minister. And these are the stories that are currently making way in the Express, the Guardian, and the Newsday at this time. So guys, what I'm going to do now, I'm going to open up the lines just to take your morning greetings. So you can call me at 342-0081 and 466-5391. And guys, remember to try and keep it tight so that everybody will have an opportunity to do as such. So, caller, good morning.
Good morning to you.
Morning, morning.
Morning to Sharon. Morning to The Voice. Morning to Jojo Love. The boy really in a message in the parliament. I see bright boy calling for war. Something wrong with that man, boy. And we had to tolerate that, boy. Be real sickening. And then we go on in the morning greeting. Morning to Sister Jenny, Sister Carol, Mommy Saw, Shak Lady, Miss Prizabad. Our constituency guru, Mr. Barataria, Mr. Chance, Rowley Jr., Brian. Oi, Mano, I hope everything is all right with you. Lover boys from Tobago. Brother Sterling, Merry Christmas, Fireman. Hope everything all right with you, King. Look, and as usual, sir, you have a safe and blessed day.
Yeah, man, my brother. Blessings. Caller, good morning.
Children, praise the Lord in Jesus' name. Blessed Trinity, one God most high. We need salvation, salvation for eternal praise. Give thanks to Jesus. Yes, give thanks to Jesus, everyone. Wake up, face the east, hands in the air, and thank God for rising and seeing the morning light. Yes, thank God. Morning, Bruce. Morning, Trinidad and Tobago. Hey, Salman, good morning to Mommy Sauce. Good morning. Somebody by Pastor Street. These are time to get up. Yeah, man. Salman. Yeah. Sabataya. Mr. Junior. Yeah. Malcolm and Gemma. Umanoga. Yeah, man. Mr. Toronto. Gemma. Mr. Napuna, good morning to you. Yeah, man. And all who have forget, I ain't really forget. Mount St. George. Don't try that, you know. We ain't leaving out at all, you know. You're human man and then. And remember, every Sunday, some cock that's getting red in the neck ring and 20 pot. So look out. So love is the answer to everybody. Voice, good morning to you. Precious, good morning. Love is the answer to everybody. People about their gods and don't go. Just remember, give somebody something and say nothing about it. Girlfriend, good morning to you. Yeah, Miss Jean. Bruce.
342-0081 466-5391. Caller, good morning.
Morning, Brucey.
Hey, morning, Jam. How are you doing?
Well, it's Lupia hanging on. Mano, I hear you. Good morning to Mr. Monk St. George, the lover boy in Tobago. Miss Rowley, Miss... Oh, Lord. My niece, Avis, Harry McKay, her husband. Blessings. Good morning to the whole of Tobago, Miss... Good morning to Trinidad, the whole of Trinidad. A special good morning to my Prime Minister, his family, and his cabinet. Blessings, Brucey. We'll chat later. Okay?
Yes,
right,
darling.
go on.
Caller, good morning.
Morning, my brother.
Morning, morning.
Defender of Trinidad and Tobago, Bruce Sweet. Did I have a name, Bruce? To get a job like that in our morning, to wake we up and cheer we up in our morning. So thank you, my brother, for coming again this morning.
Man, bless.
Man, oh boy, morning. Mr. Chance, good morning. Dominic, good morning. Sister Jenny, good morning. Grandmother in Tobago, good morning. Mr. Archer. The man from Tobago they call Mary. Brother, everybody good
My 91.9 Titans family, everybody, good morning. But Mano, now you don't know if it's a cock you get it in the pot or not. Right? We ain't bringing no fowl and nobody ain't growing no fowl. They're going and buy it, so they, you know, if it's a cock, if it's a hen, they get it on a Sunday. No, it's so bad. They're genetically modified, so the chicken ain't have to grow again. They're just growing the meat alone now. That is how dread it is. But you know, I called to say good morning to. I have an independent senator who went up. I think it's Sukhbir Singh. I call her my lady with the thicker on she forehead. I heard that lady in the parliament throw some lash behind Jayanti Lakshmi Diyal. And you know, these UNC people so dread. They come up with a program with 2 East Indian ladies and a gentleman to come to tell me how this lady was so calm when she was running for the seat in Tanapuna. And she come in the parliament and so, yes. But all what she said is, isn't it true? Bruce, enjoy your morning.
Yeah, man, blessings.
Thank you, my sister.
Three 420-0081. Caller, good morning.
Blessed love to you, Mr. Bruce Wayne, and your family. Praise the Lord. We are in the land of the living in this world this morning. Blessed love to Miss Sharon Felix also and her family. May she come in safely in Jesus' name. Mr. Iwer George and his family, thanking him for having us on this radio station 91.9. Blessings. Blessed love to Mano, my main friend, Mr. Chance, Barataria, Deep South, all my Titans family this morning. Blessed love. All blessing goes to my area, Parsley Street, Mover, Beatum, Tumakak, Paradise Heights. Keep that journey going and blessing and speak to your children and keep them intact. Right? Because I always tell you all, Satan on the loose. Right. So blessed love to Yvette and her sister in Tobago, my in-law, Joey, and my sisters, and my in-law, Gemma, Shak Lady, Tanapuna, and my girlfriend.
Parsley Street. All right. I know I'll go on there. Seems like the call get cut. So guys, the countdown has begun. Caller, good morning. You have just a minute.
Morning.
Morning.
Bind us together with love. Thank you.
Thank you. So guys, I could probably take one more quick call and then we're going to pay some bills. Caller, good morning. So we're getting ready to pay some bills. We'll be back in just a bit. Keep it locked.
Expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
You've got bills to pay, and so do we.
Let's go pay some bills on the street 919 FM.
When everything seemed to be gone, the worst thing to do is sit down and mourn.
Every Sunday from 1 p.m. to 3 p.m. Let's talk politics on a Sunday on the Street 919 FM. Sunday Talk. Come on, people. This is a balanced program. Share the love.
So don't give up hope now. We gotta keep on trying.
Tune in to 91.9 FM and join us in the village with Dat Triplets every Monday from 7 p.m. to 10 p.m. We are here to fearlessly confront important issues and engage in objective discussions on the latest trends. You could also catch our live stream on WZYE 95.9 FM, New York, New Jersey. Get informed, get inspired, get educated every Monday, 7 to 10 p.m. right here on this radio station.
This Sunday and every Sunday is Rerun Sunday on the Street 91.9 FM. It's a blast from the past program from 4 p.m. to 6 p.m. This Sunday, we'll be featuring the Gladiator.
Citizens of the Republic, yes, Sunday. For the first time in history, never before.
It's a blast from the past program from 4 p.m. to 6 p.m. The Gladiator. Live on Iwer TV, on YouTube, and Street 919 FM and Facebook. The Gladiator. We'll be featuring the Emperor of Talk. The Gladiator. This Sunday, from 4 p.m. to 6 p.m.
Trinidad and Tobago Carnival 2024 is coming. We invite you to come back home for the launch event, Saturday, November 4th, 3 p.m., Queen's Park, Savannah. Join us as we launch the mother of all carnival with enchanting displays of stick fighting, pretty masks, traditional carnival characters, and fireworks. Featuring performances by the best in soca, steel pan, calypso, chutney, and more. Saturday, November 4th, 3 p.m., the Queen's Park, Savannah will come alive. Bring the entire family. It's absolutely free. Dear Carnival, it's time to come back home. A production of the National Carnival Commission of Trinidad and Tobago in collaboration with TUCO, Pan Trinbago, and TTCBA. Warning! Warning! This is not a drill. This is an operation. On Saturday, October 28th, Team Country Bookie and the Army welcomes the world to Tobago Carnival. This is Operation Groundhog 2023. At 0400 hours, the streets of Scarborough locked down as sexy, sultry hogs converge on the unlimited premium drinks flow. Operation Groundhog is gourmet breakfast, a 40-foot sound station, casted by local and foreign DJs and tough artists. Operation Groundhog is opulent packages, the #1 Juve team in the world, Country Bookie, secured by the tightest detail inside the carnival, the Army. Recruitment operations are going at a pace, so activate your team and lock your spot now. Hit up the hotline in Tobago, 315-0001, in Trinidad, 321-1792, or in New York, 917-284-7629. Operation Groundhog, powered by Force Pot Punch and Rum, Tobago Updates, Radio Tambrin, Caribbean, Tobago Medical Hub, Bermudez, Campari, Magnum Tonic Wine, and FPAT.
Hi there, I'm Lester Sublal, inviting you to join me on the first, second, and third Saturday, 8:30 p.m. to 11 p.m. for the program Slow Gospel Music, and on the fourth and fifth Saturday from 8:30 p.m. for an extended version of Slow Gospel Music on Street 91.9 FM.
Conscious Talk, where we are at and where we are going. After a storm, there is a calm. Where there is darkness, light follows. Where there is evil, good overcometh. It's Conscious Talk with Steve Antoine. Every Thursday from 10:25 a.m. to 10:55 a.m. It's Conscious Talk. Conscious Talk. Talk.
If you want greater respect from your bankers, bosses, those in authority, then words matter. If you want more productive business relationships with co-workers, customers, or clients, then join Dr. Madonna on the street, 919 FM, every Monday, 11 a.m. to 12 noon for Words Matter. Communication for joyful workplaces. Dr. Madonna will help you unlock the secret power of words for your financial, relationship, and physical well-being. Whether you work at home, on the road, or in an organization, join Dr. Madonna every Monday, 11 a.m. to 12 noon for Words Matter. Communication for joyful workplaces.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
All right, so Trinidad and Tobago, I'm here. Let me say good morning. Good morning to you, Bruce.
Morning.
Right. Good morning to all our viewers, callers, listeners. Good morning to my grandson who's sitting down here, my police.
Soon
good morning, Adrian. So, guys, it's Friday morning, 6:38 a.m. And before we do anything, Bruce, go ahead.
So protect your loved ones, your home, and its contents with Guardian General's Home Guard policy. Get covered for loss of or damage to your property by hurricane, fire, flood, earthquake, and more. Call us now at 877-MyGG, that's 877-6944, or email at cec@myguardiangroup.com. Join the winning team with Pastor Alkaline John every Tuesday at 11:05 a.m. to 12 noon and every Wednesday night from 7:05 p.m. to 8 p.m. live on the Street 919 FM as he talks about Lviv, the Power 5 Fruits, one of the most powerful antioxidant supplements on the market today. The 5 superfruits in Lviv are mangosteen, acai, pomegranate, goji, and nuni. These fruits have a positive and profound impact on human health, performance, and disease. Listen to Pastor Alkaline John every Tuesday at 11:05 a.m. and Wednesday at 7:05 p.m. on the Street 919 FM as he gives live testimonials of the Lviv healing powers. To get more information, you can contact Pastor Alkaline John at 516-286-7079, or you can visit his webpage at www.alkalinejohn.com.
So, Trinidad and Tobago, I'm here. I don't know why I'm not hearing properly in my headphones. I don't know why.
Yeah. Hearing good now?
I think so. I'm not too sure. I'll feel as I go along. Let me say good morning to all our viewers and callers and listeners. And I want to thank the Lord for waking up this morning and being here in the land of the living this morning that I'm able to speak to you via this medium. So many things to talk about. But I'll go back to this story as I spoke about it on Wednesday last when I was here. And the Prime Minister says Tobago's citizens should never have been inconvenienced when the Registrar General's Tobago office was closed recently.
Newsday.
It's a story on Newsday. Rowley wants apology for Tobagonians after Registrar General's office fiasco. Forcing them to travel to Trinidad to register births, deaths, and obtain other crucial services. Dr. Keith Rowley said,
Changing music.
Yeah, he was immediately alarmed after hearing about the situation in the media, but said his understanding of the situation was vastly different to the accounts given by public officials and politicians in Tobago. And the reason I'm going back to this story is just to analyze how we, the people and citizens of Trinidad and Tobago, are always the ones that are used for political mileage from the opposition. Come on. Speaking at a post-cabinet media briefing on Tuesday, which was yesterday, Dr. Rowley said, open it. He was alarmed to learn that the facts of the matter concerning the Registrar General's office in Tobago contradicted what was initially reported in the media. And I come this morning to tell some of our media houses we must start doing, and not all, not some, all. We must start doing a little research, dig for information before we print and before we go on the air to talk. Hadn't the Registrar General in Trinidad spoke out, and I'm sure it had people who knew the truth besides Registrar General Karen Bridgewater Taylor. I am sure the politicians in Tobago who use this as a political tool to get mileage would have known the damn well truth. But you know what? I want to rile up the people because I want them to cuss Keith Rowley. Yeah. And I want them cuss the PNM. So hear what? If we bring a lie to you, because as Watson Joke say, some of the Tobagonians don't read. So they don't know what the hell going on. Once I drop it in the domain, or talk about it twice in the airspace, they believe it is the truth and nothing but the truth. That's how Watson Duke think of y'all in Tobago. But I don't think so. Because I know there are right-thinking citizens in Tobago. Tobagonians are not stupid people. They're not duncy head either. So I know that there are a lot of people who would read and look to find the truth. But see, it has some of us on foolishness. So earlier, before I go there, he said the office in Tobago needs to apologize to those affected. And you know what we need to start to do, Trinidad and Tobago? Hold people accountable for the mistakes that they make. Hold people accountable for the mistakes that they make for no reason. Now if me, that why they wouldn't put me in no position to rule and control. Because you see a thing like this, that person in Tobago would have had to pay back everybody the travel fare, airfare, and if they had to stay in hotel to come to Trinidad. Earlier this week, Registrar General Karen Bridgewater Taylor explained the situation in a letter to staff, saying a worker who was asked to undergo specific software training in Trinidad refused to do so, claiming that such an instructions could come only from the Permanent Secretary PS at the Central Administrative Services in Tobago. She also said that rather than staff being locked out of the computer system, someone from Trinidad who was sent to assist was instead locked out of the office by security after being instructed to do so by a senior officer. Next question I want to ask. Who pays the security firm? It is alarming that a senior officer of the Registrar General's Department was humiliated and traumatized in such a way while merely going to perform her lawful duty pursuant to instructions of the Registrar General. She wrote, "Such an incident was never or has never happened before in the history of the department." In the post-cabinet briefing, Dr. Rowley added that instead of responding to that reasonable situation, training in Trinidad, the officer in Tobago declined because you are a Trinidad public servant and my instructions should come from Tobago's PS. You hear it? Let me read it again. I want this to soak in, so let me read it again. In the post-cabinet briefing, Dr. Rowley added that instead of responding to that reasonable situation, training in Trinidad, the officer in Tobago declined because you are a Trinidad public servant and my instructions should come from Tobago's PS. He described the situation as public service shortcoming. Now, I am waiting with bated breath to see what the public service is going to do where this is concerned. Dr. Rowley said, "I do not know this particular thing has anything to do with Tobago's autonomy. The law exists. If it is to be changed, then we work towards changing it. But we work with the law as it exists." The Registrar General's office in Tobago, he reiterated, is a part of the wider Registrar General's office. I just had a meeting with the public service to find out. I just had a meeting with the public service to find out if the public service has gone mad because this is not a singular arrangement, he said. Something is very wrong, and I have asked the Attorney General for guidance so that the government can speak to the Public Service Commission. So whatever Kool-Aid they're drinking, they better understand that we are all here to serve the public. And what you all did in Tobago, or what you did in Tobago, is inconvenience the public of Tobago. That inconvenience to the people of Tobago that occurred there ought to never had happened, or it should never happen again, because all the arrangements were in place for the people of Tobago to have a continuous service, and everybody. Before speaking specifically about the matter of the Registrar General's Tobago office at the post-cabinet briefing, Dr. Rowley suggested there was growing disconnect between Tobago and the central government, instigated by both public officers and politicians. And I want to tell you, that is hitting it straight on the head. There are people in Tobago who are taking the position that there is some brushing, a dichotomy between the THA and its executive authority and the central government, and that they are competing for Tobago. That conversation, Dr. Rowley said, is not confined only to the politician voices or the political voices. It is finding itself garnering support from the people who may be not necessarily in political office, but also in public office. And if that is so, and those persons think they can be guided by that political narrative and act it out, then you can get problems like that. Dr. Rowley also referred to a situation in Tobago in which licensing officers went to Tobago and picked up the wife of someone in public office in a street exercise. The next thing you know is that the licensing officers were described as invaders from Trinidad who are not welcome in Tobago, and they, licensing officers, were locked out of the office in Tobago. And then the Tobago politicians started questioning the authority of the licensing and transport department in Tobago. The same person who chartered the flight to come from Martinique to Tobago. And we continue. Well, I want to tell you, if from the head of the fish rotting, how long you think the body will take? And this is what the citizens of Tobago are faced with. Because this behavior has started from the top. It has started from the top, where your own chief secretary have no respect for authority and the people in charge. So what do you expect? I want to tell Tobagonians something here today. If y'all feel so about Trinidad, then you can lock yourself away in Tobago. You can stay away from Trinidad, and Trinidad stay away from Tobago. And let us try it for 1 week and see what will happen. If that is the way you all want to have autonomy, then let us try it for 1 week, even a fortnight, and see. Let us try it. Because I'm telling all you, what you all are doing is trying to rule and divide. But you see, you can't rule and divide in this situation. How will Tobago look after itself if that is what you want to do? And if that is the way you want to do? I hope you all are not taking advice from the so-called opposition politicians in this country, you know. I hope that is not what you all doing. Because I'm telling all you, if that is what you're doing, or if that is what you want to do, think twice. Think twice. How can I be an employee of 919 FM that is based in Trinidad, and my boss sent me to Tobago to look after something of how should I put this word, boy? Something that is affecting the Tobago arm of 919, and I and my authorities sent to fix it, and Tobago locked me out? Nah, something wrong. We coming back.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the Street 919 FM.
Are you feeling the Christmas spirit? Are you feeling joy this year? Well, stay tuned to the Street 919 FM. As we take you through the Christmas season. All your favorite Christmas hits from then till now. Christmas is a vibe on the street. 919 FM.
It's beginning to sound a lot like Christmas on your radio.
Sarah is renting, but looking for her own place.
I'm on a mission to move from here and to have my home.
There was one definite choice for her, TTMF. From pre-qualification to mortgage application to closing, TTMF made her mission here to home easy with a low interest rate of 4.25% and up to 95% financing.
With 4.25% mortgage interest rates, I now qualify for more. My mission to move from here to home was accomplished.
Start your mission today with TTMF's 4.25% offer. Visit our online customer service center at www.ttmf-mortgages.com to book an appointment. TTMF, from here to home.
Warning! Warning! This is not a drill. This is an operation. On Saturday, October 28th, Team Country Bookie and the Army welcomes the world to Tobago Carnival. This is Operation Groundhog 2023. At 0400 hours, the streets of Scarborough locked down as sexy, sultry hogs converge on the unlimited premium drinks flow. Operation Groundhog is gourmet breakfast, a 40-foot sound station, casted by local and foreign DJs and tough artists. Operation Groundhog is opulent packages, the #1 Juve team in the world, Country Bookie, secured by the tightest detail inside the carnival, the Army. Recruitment operations are going at a pace. Activate your team and lock your spot now. Hit up the hotline in Tobago, 315-0001, in Trinidad, 321-1792, or in New York, 917-284-7629. Operation Groundhog, powered by Force Pot Punch and Rum, Tobago Updates, Radio Tambrin, Caribbean, Tobago Medical Hub, Bermudez, Campari, Magnum Tonic Wine, and FPAT.
Trinidad and Tobago Carnival 2024. The launch event is coming. Join us for this epic cultural explosion on Saturday, 4th November from 3 p.m. at the Queen's Park Savannah. Bring the entire family. It's absolutely free. Dear Carnival, it's time to come back home. Production of the National Carnival Commission of Trinidad and Tobago in collaboration with TUCO, Pantrin Bago, and TTCBA.
This Sunday and every Sunday is Rerun Sunday on the Street 91.9 FM. It's a blast from the past program from 4 p.m. to 6 p.m. This Sunday, we'll be featuring The Gladiator.
Citizens of the Republic, yes, Sunday. For the first time in history, never before.
It's a blast from the past program from 4 p.m. to 6 p.m. The Gladiator. Live on Iwer TV, on YouTube, and Street 919 FM and Facebook. The Gladiator. We'll be featuring the Emperor of Talk. The Gladiator. This Sunday, from 4 p.m. to 6 p.m.
Tune in to the Street 919 FM for the program The Final Hour with Pastor Valentine Garcia Jr. and his wife, Nikki Garcia, for the Bible study every Thursday from 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. Mark chapter 16, verse 15 says, "Go into all the world and preach this gospel for every creature, for I am not ashamed of the gospel of Christ, for it is the power of God unto salvation."
Turn your lights down low and listen to the Master's radio. Get in touch with God. Turn your radio on.
invited to join Pastors Morris and Agnes Johnson of the Church of the Firstborn Assembly Miracle Center, located at number 399 Eastern Main Road, Guayco in Sangre Grande, for the Old Time Gospel Hour Family Radio Ministry every Sunday from 11 a.m. to 1 p.m.
Mondays at 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. Trauma and bereavement.
Also every Tuesday from 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. The Law and You. Wednesdays from 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. Dealing with disabilities. And every Friday evening from 9 p.m. to 5 a.m. All night prayer live on the street 919 FM. Designed with you in mind. This program deals with today's issues from a biblical perspective. You will also be given the opportunity to call in and interact with us. Micah 6:8 says, He hath showeth thee, O man, what is good, and what doeth the Lord require of thee, but to do justly and to love mercy, and walk humbly with thy God. Your financial support through the First Citizens Bank would be greatly appreciated. Account number 795-2222. For further information, call 753-1113 or 236-7271.
After the first year, your little one's brain continues to develop rapidly. NAN3, with its advanced formula specially designed for children from 1 year, keeps their development on track. Helps nurture their possibilities with the exclusive combination of optimized protein, HMO, probiotics, and DHA. NAN3, nurturing their possibility. NAN3 is not a breast milk substitute. It is specially suited to children from 1 year onward.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Are you all my personal dreams?
All right. Oh, God. Jeez. Callers, we are back. Listeners, we are back. Viewers, we are back. Bruce now confused me here with a animal. So, guys, let me just say how disappointed I am. How disappointed I am. You see, after reading the article on Wednesday, and really finding out the truth, the facts, I'm very disappointed. How can you play such a bit of politics on your own people, on your own countrymen and women, to have them traversing all the way to Trinidad when this could have been avoided? I open the lines, yes? 342-0081.
And 466-5391.
Caller, good morning.
Auntie Cheryl, morning, Mary brother here.
Hey, brother, how you going?
Good. I ain't calling nobody yet. I'll call back and give me greetings later down in the program, but I want to talk immediately on what is going on here in Tobago. Auntie Cheryl and Uncle Brucey, morning, Uncle Brucey.
Morning.
Right, you remember that it was said we're not taking no advice from nobody in Trinidad? Mm-hmm. You remember that? Mm-hmm. That is one. Did you remember that the Prime Minister of Tobago say he not take, Dr. Rowley is not the Prime Minister of the THA? I call him the Prime Minister of Tobago because he said it's the government of Tobago. All right, you remember that?
Yes.
Right, Dr. Rowley is not the Prime Minister of the THA, right? Mind your damn business. You remember that? Right? PNM people have, Trinidad, PNM have on the PNM bloomers and they come up to terrorize Tobagonians. Right. You know that they lied on the PM twice and he had to clear his name and put a challenge to them that if they could bring the evidence where he is involved, he would resign as the PM of Trinidad and Tobago. Oh, up to now, no answers came back. Maybe it's going to take 3 years before it come back. Just like how the audio gate took how many days before it could have been said. And let me tell you something. You see the media, Auntie Sharo, you all asking the media to do research. The media could do their research, you know, and they know the truth. They are willfully, Monk St. George said that, they are willfully doing it. This is not the radio station saying it. I say they are willfully doing it. You remember in the PP tenure, many media people were given NHA houses, if that is what is the right name for NHA houses. So this is, they are paying back their due. They are paying back their due, and this is the nonsense. But Tobagonians, Auntie Sharo, they have come swell-headed and bad behavior to talk about Dr. William and not Dr. William, Dr. Rowley, sorry, and downplay him, and he's a this, and he's a that, and he's a wicked Tobagonian. All they want Dr. Rowley and the central government to do is to send billions of dollars here to Tobago to take care of them and to fly here, there, and everywhere and charter planes and buy big-time vehicles and build over their houses. That is what they want. But outside of that, the central government must not have nothing to do with Tobagonians because they suffer them for donkeys of years. And this is the attitude that the people have. And as you're saying, the people are alone here, you know, but they are very arrogant. Very, very arrogant with the behavior, because Watson Duke is the main man that came here and teach the people arrogance in this country. It's not that they don't know what they're doing, you know, and they're really intelligent, but some of them are really, really, well, I don't know. Let me answer you. You understand? But this is the whole problem here with me, here in Tobago, and it has a serious problem if they don't stop it sooner than later. Our children will be lost in ignorance in Tobago here. Let me go with that, Auntie Cheryl. Let somebody else say something, and I'll come back, people, and give my greetings on the next, in the next hour. Yes.
Thank you very much. Caller, good morning.
Let me say good morning to the beautiful Sean Felix and my brother Buswin.
Morning.
Yes, that caller is so much on spot. Sharon, this level of arrogance that is going on in Tobago, this we against them, that what they're trying to push on the people, it is not going to work. It is going to backfire one day on them. This guy has no kind of compassion, no love, no nothing for the people, and no respect for the Prime Minister. This is craziness is what is going on over there. This is craziness. You understand? We as a people, we always think everybody's trying to unite from blocks and all kind of things and unite to do things together. While they're trying to create a division with the people. Why is all they doing that? And I want to see this thing about Tobago. So then we're going to tell me just about Tobago police and Trinidad police. Tobago licensing officers and Trinidad licensing officers. What is really going on here? Who is paying all the salary? That's so when light bill go set up, they're going to pay no increase in the light bill. Where we going with this stupidness? Tobago now going to wake up, you know. Or they wake up before this thing gets out of hand. It is going to end very, very ugly. And as you said, Sharon, Tobago cannot sustain itself or live without Trinidad at this moment. And then all them face the facts. As you correctly said, Sharon, Tobago, Trinidad and Tobago separate itself for 1 month. You're going to see chaos and back and all in this place. Sharon, I looked on and listening. I'll continue the good job. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, caller. Caller, good morning.
Morning, Miss Felix.
Morning, Jenny.
Morning, Bruce. Morning to all the callers, listeners, and 91.9, everybody, local, regional, and abroad. Miss Felix, Ansel Roche would have sat down and, come out his slumber, apparently. And he's telling us something that we already know. We have a problem with crime. with our black youth. We know that. That is something we are working on. Work in progress. Could be done faster. Everybody have their opinion on it. But I want to tell Mr. Roche, crime is not only on the street level with the black African youth. What Fali and them doing in the theater, that too is crime. Because they could influence a young man's life, a young black youth life. And if they see them being disrespectful to authority, because that is what our pledge speak about, having respect for those in authority. And if they see in the young black youth, boy and girl, in Tobago, even Trinidad, seeing the behavior of Fali and Trevor James, and the public officer who didn't take instruction from the senior officer, those things are crimes, and those create impression in children's mind because they learn by imitation. So when Mr. Rogers sit down to talk about young youths and crime, and he's a black youths, and he's so passionate, I want to also ask him, what has he done in his capacity as the leader of one of the most militant union in this country? What have you done for African youth, the black youth? Not only that, if you breach in your own constitution, that is a crime also. But only looking at the robbing and the murder and the thieving. What about white-collar crime? If you are head of an organization and you're not there based on your constitution the right way, and not only that, you're trying to harass and intimidate and blackmail your members, I'm not talking about Roger in particular, just speaking, those are crime also. So when we talk about crime, let me talk about all crime now. And don't drop it on the black youth, because the black youth learning from somewhere, somebody and something. They ain't learning on their own, they're learning from adults. And lastly, that video that went around with these two women beating that mother and this little boy bawling. You see that? The mother is saying that little boy is traumatized. He can't sleep good, and if she only go outside, he bawling. You see that?
He must be traumatized, and you didn't see at a point one of them take him and drag him
lift him up and throw him across and cuss his mother to move your mother, whatever. That is a crime, because that little youth, if he don't get the proper counseling, could grow up to be a little monster in this country. Those things are crime to Mr. Roger. So don't just talk in isolation. And about the PNM. What about what the UNC do? Give away all we money, OSL, and those things are crime. And have people calling and talking and cussing and calling we all kind of name all over Facebook. Mr. Roger, them thing is crime also. But all I want to hold on to one thing. So I want to tell you again, Mr. Roger, think before you talk. Because crime is not just the street level and the black youth committing crime. All in all the capacity and all the things I would just have said, in my opinion, also commit crime. And which is worse? I'll go on, Ms. Felix. You have a blessed weekend, everybody. Love you.
Thank you very much. I have a question to ask this morning. Remind me, I have a question to ask, and I want the listening audience honest opinion on something before I leave here. Caller.
Interesting.
Caller, good morning.
Good morning to you, Sharon.
Morning, fireman.
Morning, Bruce. I hear you, but anyway, that's a big good thing. You see that two people that are over there, that misguiding people. But I have for you. We just say we are dumb and dumber. And that is a good thing. But you see that Evis and Boted over there? I don't know what to do with them. The total is Trinidad and Tobago. We are twin, boy. We are Siamese twin. You can't separate us so easy. Well, get all the act together, man. We live in love and peace now, please. Thank you, sir.
Thank you very much. Caller, good morning.
Hi, morning, Sharon. Morning, Bruce.
Morning.
In the private sector, what that public officer did would have been amount to insubordination and neglect of duty, because you got a direct instructions and you failed to carry it out. They would have you suspended prior to the investigation. They'd have given you ample time to defend yourself, and then whatever necessary action will be taken. But I expect the system, they fall under the public service to be on this matter. And I would like to get some word from the public service on this, because we can't have that, because that if we allow that to fester, become the norm, and it disrupt the smooth service of the public service. So I expect something to be done. I don't expect that she get a slap on her wrist or whatever. And somebody has to make an example of Fali and what he's doing. Fali needs to be reigning, to go back under the system of governance, because I think he's above the system, and in some instances I think he's above the law of Trinidad and Tobago. And that's my take on that. But Sharon, before I want to publicly thank you again. I don't know if you remember the time when I came down to the office when you was down on Piccadilly Street and asked you for a little assistance, and you did help me. So yesterday was the graduation in UWI that my daughter graduated.
Excellent.
So she gets through there. It ain't over yet. The plan is for her to go and work for about 2 more years, and then if she could get to do the master's degree after. And then after that, she says she wants to get a PhD.
Excellent.
Thank you very much. It's not only early urban youth from, things in crime, and where Ansel Rosie and them, the rubbish, them that be talking, painting a broad brush against black people, that we are the problem and we are stealing everything, and parents do, pull up with the trend and thing. I mean, I didn't know because the school she couldn't get to do the A-level in math, and I didn't know what to do, honestly. Something that I don't know if it's God whisper in my ears, Bruce, but just out of the blues, something tell me go down on Piccadilly Street and talk to Sharon Felix. Just so. I didn't know. I do Sharon in working in Ministry of Education. Sharon in no minister, no big shot or chain thing, nothing. And I something just tell me do that, and I just drove right there, and I just asked her to assist. Her first words to me is that she don't know she could be able to help me in this matter after I explain it to her, but she will try. And you see that's say 1,000 words. I'm not saying that I could cry, honestly, because I know how hard it was, and to see what happened transpired yesterday. I'm a proud father. Nice. Sharon, I publicly thank you again. Thank you very much.
You're welcome. You're welcome as usual. You're welcome. And as I continue, once I can help, I will try. My phone is my tool for service. My phone. Bruce, you know that. My phone does work wonders sometimes. But I too have to thank the persons or people. At the time it was the minister. I want to thank him, and that was Minister Garcia. I want to thank him very much for taking my call, directing me to the unit and the persons involved. I even think that Peter Moranci was part of the helping, yeah?
Okay.
Yeah, Fernand Peter Moranci, I want to tell you thank you too. It wasn't just like me, it was a domino effect. So I made some calls, and not only for that, I could say it now. I remembered one of our good callers and listeners. Her daughter did SCA. Let me tell you what happened. In the mock exam, they realized that they gave her somebody else's registration number.
Mm-hmm.
They wrote, they told the school, and all what was supposed to happen happened. But going back to do the SCA, the same number was there again, right? And I don't think they realized that until the child sat the SCA on completion, and the scores that she got was totally different. The school was alarmed. She was going right here in the school. Couldn't believe it, because she was a top student in the A's and couldn't believe it. And after a call that I made or two, letters were written, a meeting was set up, and they went in and realized that the error was on their end. The child topped the scores. And she's now going to one of the prestige schools in Trinidad and Tobago. I ain't going to call no name, but the family good. The grandmother is a listener and caller and a very good friend of mine. And I, too, myself, couldn't believe it. I say, I'm going the distance with this. So, again, it's the persons that I would have carried the complaint to who would have taken it up and, thank you very much, guys. So let's go back and take your calls. Caller, good morning.
Good morning.
Mr. Yates, hold on.
Yeah.
Mr. Yates, hold on. I had somebody before you, right? Just hold on.
Okay, sure.
Dr. Stapleton, good morning.
No, listen, I will always
give way to
my
Mr. Yates?
senior, Mr. Yates.
Okay, no problem. Mr. Yates, go right ahead.
Thank you. When I told you on Wednesday, that I was totally disgusted with the attitude and the behavior and the disrespect and the contempt of Tobagonians towards Trinidadians, I did not mean for my Tobago friends to feel that I don't like them or I'm against Tobago. I recognize the two islands as one, and I have friends in Tobago. I have a number of friends from Tobago, because since 1995 I've been involved with a certain recreational activity that has taken me to Tobago maybe about 10 times at least since then. So I have close friends from Tobago. But you see this arrogance, you see this fastness, you see this attitude of contempt for Trinidadians and for Dr. Rowley. I really just cannot handle that at all. I cannot handle that at all. And least of all, let me just tell you this, a lot of people don't know this. I am not prepared to take any disrespect from this former temporary teacher, and I'm underlining the word temporary teacher from Mason Hall Secondary School. Temporary. So you were not in a permanent fixed position. And this is what I have to stomach, and Trinidadians have to stomach from this character from Tobago, a temporary teacher. And I just want to say one thing to Ansel Roger. Ansel Roger, as we say in Trinidad, he's toting because he did not get the franchise to run the Petrotrin refinery. That is what it is. Let us also remember that in the last local government election, he and his union, they campaigned with the Ali Bocas fella in the Marabella area. And they campaigned and he won. And what he's doing, is he talking this thing about black people and black youth and things? He is talking the language of the UNC. That is what he's doing. So he's now their close friend. Remember, this is what the two pundits from Arangua said about the young youth in the corridor. We ain't stupid. We know it's young black boys and boys he's talking about. So this is Roger. And it just reminds me of what Coco said in his calypso some years ago. Lick bottom. And I have no compunction in referring to Roger in that category. He is exactly that. And it just reminds me of what our people do to us when they don't get what they get. And they go with the enemy in a way in which the enemy will not do for them. The enemy will not betray their own for you. And this is the message that black people must learn. That is all I have to say this morning, guys.
Thank you very much, Mr. Yates. Thank you so kindly. Dr. Simpleton.
Yes, I'm here with you, ma'am.
Talk to me.
And I see it Bacchanal Friday, and the way how you dress and thing, and with here, the top contrasting with here is real Bacchanal. So just following up on what, and good morning to Bruce Wayne, the man of quiet confidence and repose at your side. Listen, going on what Mr. Yates would have said, right? You see what you discussed with the caller previous to him and myself? That is doing something for black people. What you would have done, what other people would have done. Can Ansel Roger tell us he has done similar things with his hefty President General salary, and more so since the closure of the refinery and the loss of hefty subscription from the number of petroleum workers who were handed a very nice visa package. You see, people forget that, you know. People forget that petroleum employees were given nice separation packages. Does Mr. Roger talk about that? How he assists those little black boys down there and so on? He and his executive members, do they talk about that? Can he attest to anything that of what you would have done, and you would have just spoken about one or two incidents, right, in your long and storied philanthropy in the public sphere? Can he say that? Can he come forward and say that? So I don't want to hear them fellas. And like Mr. Yates said, it's quite clear that he is a UNC proxy. And the reading from the same script that his former President General, Mr. McLeod, read from leading up to the accord that led to the People's Partnership. It's the same script they follow and discredit the leader of the PNM, anything that the PNM is doing for our benefit. And our benefit, selfishly, is just to ensure that the outer power. But the wider overarching view across the landscape of what they have for black people is not their concern. You know, and as I was listening to him and I was listening to Mr. Yates and others speak, you know, I keep replaying in my mind the short, the Malcolm X clip about the field Negro and the house Negro. If you get a chance to look for that and play, there's the whole long thing, the whole long speech, but the condensed version, where he talks about how the house slave and the field slave see themselves. You understand? The house slave living up by master. So he talking about we house and we this, but you're still a slave. Master will still cut your tail. He still had the power of life and death over you. You understand? And this is the condition that these people want to have us. And nobody will admit that this is not what the PNM has in store for us. You know? What the PNM has in store for people is to show you how to fish. And when you show how to catch your fish and you can corn your own fish, you would rather go and buy no saltfish from nobody. That is, for me, that is as simple as I could place for people to understand by, you know, Pastor Googles had a little clip from young man, Dear Jiggles. That should go viral all over the place. It should, you see like how they have all them, how they had up all them billboards with Mr. Manning and the church and so on back in the day, and how they demonized Dr. Rowley in the last campaign and so on. We should have the Jiggles all over the so-called urban communities. The Jiggles saying, boy, I do 6 and I get 3. I didn't even know how could I get that. We can't hear instructors at the Milat and other persons and so on. You know why? Because he realized his potential and what making that paradigm and mental shift could do for his life going forward. And that is all we are doing in the communities with plenty of our youths by. Get them that confidence to believe in themselves and go forward. In the words of the old Marcus Garvey, the late great Marcus Mosiah Garvey, confidence. If you don't have confidence, then you are twice defeated on the journey of life. That is what we have to bring forward. Bring forward that confidence for our people. Once we get that, nothing is impossible. Take care, Ms. Felix and Bruce.
Thank you very much. Let me see if I can take this caller. Quickly, caller. Good morning.
It's going to be quickly, so I don't have to wait. You think so?
You have a minute.
1 minute. Anyhow, he put the navel string. I don't know if I'll find Dr. Rowley navel string to do what he wants to do. And you see the statement where the woman, I got to talk my language, where the woman disobeyed the supervisor not going to Trinidad. A statement should have been taken right away from that person. And I would think they should have a commission of inquiry in public concerning this whole situation. And where Roger is concerned, if the black boys and them getting in trouble, he should be thanking the PNM because he's a black boy, that he didn't get into problems so that he didn't have to commit any crime. And let him go and tell everybody what he to do to prevent themselves getting into crime. He has a group of people leading. They tell the parents, all the parents, and then we public servants and them, how to train the children and what to do right and what not.
Leave it there, Ms. Rowley. Leave it there, Ms. Crosby. We're going to the ads.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the Street 919 FM.
Join the winning team with Pastor Alkaline John every Tuesday at 11:05 a.m. to 12 noon and every Wednesday night from 7:05 p.m. to 8 p.m. live on the Street 919 FM as he talks about Lviv, the power of 5 fruits, one of the most powerful antioxidant supplements on the market today. The 5 superfruits in Lviv are mangosteen, acai, pomegranate, goji, and nuni. These fruits have a positive and profound impact on human health performance and disease. Join him as he gives live testimonials of the Lviv healing powers. To get more information, you can contact Pastor Alkaline John at 516-286-7079 or you can visit his webpage at www.alkalinejohn.com. Remember, every Tuesday at 11:05 a.m. and Wednesday at 7:05 p.m. live on the Street 919 FM.
Tune in to 91.9 FM and join us in the village with Dad Triplets every Monday from 7 p.m. to 10 p.m. We are here to fearlessly confront important issues and engage in objective discussions on the latest trends. You could also catch our live stream on WZYE 95.9 FM, New York, New Jersey. Get informed, get inspired, get educated every Monday, 7 to 10 p.m. right here on this radio station.
When everything seemed to be gone, the worst thing to do is sit down and mourn.
Every Sunday from 1 p.m. to 3 p.m. Let's talk politics on a Sunday on the Street 919 FM. Sunday Talk. Come on, people. This is a balanced program. Share the love.
So don't give up hope now. We gotta keep on trying.
Sarah is renting, but looking for her own place.
I'm on a mission to move from here and to have my home.
There was one definite choice for her, TTMF. From pre-qualification to mortgage application to closing, TTMF made her mission here to home easy with a low interest rate of 4.25% and up to 95% financing.
With 4.25% mortgage interest rate, I now qualify for more. My mission to move from here to home was accomplished.
Start your mission today with TTMF's 4.25% offer. Visit our online customer service center at www.ttmf-mortgages.com to book an appointment. TTMF, from here to home.
Warning! Warning! This is not a drill. This is an operation. On Saturday, October 28th, Team Country Bookie and the Army welcomes the world to Tobago Carnival. This is Operation Groundhog 2023. At 0400 hours, the streets of Scarborough lock down as sexy, sultry hogs converge on the unlimited premium drinks flow. Operation Groundhog is gourmet breakfast, a 40-foot sound station, casted by local and foreign DJs and tough artists. Operation Groundhog is opulent packages. The #1 Juve team in the world, Country Bookie, secured by the tightest detail inside the carnival, the Army. Recruitment operations are going at a pace. So activate your team and lock your spot now. Hit up the hotline in Tobago, 315-0001. In Trinidad, 321-1792. Or in New York, 917-284-7629. Operation Groundhog, powered by Force Pot Punch and Rum, Tobago Updates, Radio Tambrin, Caribbean, Tobago Medical Hub, Bermudez, Campari, Magnum Tonic Wine, and FPAT.
This is the voice of Tuesday, Seventh-day Adventist. We are preaching Emergency Alert broadcast, which is from the Tuesday, Seventh-day Adventist Church. We will be featuring voices of brethren from different parts of the world, preaching the gospel, preaching prophecy as it relates to current events and the ending of the world. Listen to us on 91.9 FM every Sunday from 9:05 a.m. to 10 a.m. on Sundays. May God bless you as you learn the truth. In Jesus' name, amen.
Gospel of the Kingdom radio program with Gilbert James is now on the Street 919 FM every Thursday from 8 to 9 p.m. The Bible says, the gospel of the kingdom shall be preached in all the world as a witness to all nations, and then the end shall come. For more info, call 652-0924 or 298-4540 and join us every Thursday from 8 to 9 p.m. for the Gospel of the Kingdom radio program with Gilbert James.
Conscious Talk, where we are at and where we are going. After a storm, there is a calm. Where there is darkness, light follows. Where there is evil, good overcometh. It's Conscious Talk with Steve Antoine. Every Thursday from 10:25 a.m. to 10:55 a.m. It's Conscious Talk. Conscious Talk. Talk.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
All right, so we are back.
According to my father, fix your beak.
Okay. 7:37 a.m. on a Friday morning, right here on the Street 919 FM, the 27th of October. Yes. Housekeeping.
So you are invited to join Pastor the Church of the Firstborn Assembly Miracle Center, located at number 399 Eastern Main Road, Guayco, Sangre Grande, every Sunday from 11 a.m. to 1 p.m. Mondays at 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. Trauma and Bereavement. Tuesdays 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. The Law and New. Wednesdays 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. Dealing with Disabilities. And every Friday evening from 9 p.m. to 5 a.m. All Night Prayer live on the Street 919 FM. Remember, this is designed with you in mind. This program deals with today's issues from a biblical perspective. You would also be given the opportunity to call in and interact with us. For further information, you can call 753-1113 or 236-7271. The Street 919 FM is now going live on Instagram. Follow, like, and share our page as you can see all your favorite shows live on Instagram at the Street 919 FM.
All right, so we are back. Heading straight back into the thing. Caller, good morning. We might have a question to ask him. But before I take the call, wait, caller. Before I say anything, Mr. Chance, hold on. Before we went on the break, Dr. Stapleton said to us a couple of things he spoke about the house slave and the field slave. So the house slave served the plantation family. Among some of their duties, women cooked, cleaned, and sewed. Men worked as stable hands, footmen, and butlers. Their task seems less physical, demanding than those of field slave who labored to plow, plant, and harvest the plantation crops. House slaves often live in a room at the big house. This meant they had more privacy, more space, more heat, and better protection from the elements. They had opportunity to sneak rations from the larder and therefore ate a more nutritious diet. House slaves wore uniforms appropriate for their higher station and visibility to guests. One could say that in a caste system, of slavery, house slaves were recognized by owners and slaves alike as better off. On the other hand, field slaves lived in shacks, usually referred to as the quarters. These simple wood huts had no insulation from heat or cold. Meager portions of cornmeal and fatback were doled out monthly. 10 people might be crowded in one small shack. Bedding was scarce and clothing rationed once a year. An overseer roused the slaves before dawn to work the fields. They didn't return to their quarters until well after dark. Slaves who didn't work hard enough were whipped compared to house slaves. Field slaves work harder and receive less. Many, but not all, aspire to raise their standard of living by becoming house slaves. Just wanted to share that. Mr. Chance.
Good morning, my darling. Very interesting.
Good morning.
Very interesting and very appropriate. And good morning, Bruce.
Morning, Mr. Chance.
But before I just add 2 more names to the greetings, let me want to compliment both you and Bruce. I don't know who did the combination. See that new music you have applied to Titans of Democracy? It is very appropriate. It is the morning time. It is mellow. It encourages instructive conversation. Nice and mellow. I like the piano work and stuff in it. That is very important to the quality of contributions you get from us, because you set the tone for the quality that you get. That is very instructive. I don't know if you and Bruce working together, so let me pay tribute to both of you. I know you had music before, and you change it, and I notice it. I pay attention to those things, and I love this music you play. So congratulations and thank you. Let me say greetings to all my Titans at home and abroad, those in Tobago, Miss Cosby, Mr. Mosin George, in Trinidad and Tobago, Angie, 1285, Kulala Chance, Mano, Chen, and everybody, Bassett Street. I note that the discussion was about conduct and behavior, and I want to stick with that because I like to stick with the theme. First of all, I want to see that my colleague, Mr. Yates, is bang on target when he described the Chief Secretary as a temporary teacher. Those of us who in the teaching profession understands clearly what he means, and we know that. We'll see no more on that. He is that, a temporary teacher, in the words of the teaching profession. So I'll leave that there. But I want to focus on conduct in a different way. I want to focus on the performance and conduct of Nicholas Paul, who distinguished himself just last night in Chile when he won a gold medal at the match sprint representing the red, white, and black. And we need to promote these things: good conduct, performance, distinction, excellence. We need to lose that too and not fall into the trap like Mr. Roger and only look at negativity. Right? And I also want to compliment our three young people. I know there was a short discussion about them. Yeah? Brothers, Akeem and Alib. Akeem and Akil Boyd, who together with the captain Morton de Freitas won a bronze medal for us at the 3 versus 3 basketball in the Pan Am Games. My people, that is historic, you know. You know who won the gold medal there? United States of America. You know who came second? Chile. And this little island with 1.3 million people. 3 young men with, of course, I must say that, African slave names got the bronze medal. I salute them. And my final salutation is to my Prime Minister. And as I close with that salutation, I want to say to the people of Trinidad and Tobago, and I want to take it up as a citizen on my own, to ask the Minister of Communication to let the people of Trinidad and Tobago know how many days, hours, minutes, and seconds that our Prime Minister has stood up reporting to the people of Trinidad and Tobago. And I'm sure that's going to be the record. I want to promise you as the Titan, I'm going to do it. I want to know. You know why I'm telling that? I'm since the time of Dr. Williams, and I want to tell you that this Prime Minister has the distinction of speaking more than any other Prime Minister of history, reporting to the people through the media than any other one, including the father of the nation. So I want to compliment him and pay tribute to the Prime Minister. He always reports to us. When he's talking to the media, he's talking to us, you know. He's just using the media as a medium to communicate with us. And when he says he's not going to tell us this and talk, then sometimes he reports it the wrong side. But that is his medium of communicating to us. And the second thing I want to connect with him is his legacy. He spoke about his legacy yesterday. I always tell you people, you must listen to your Prime Minister. Very instructive. What is his legacy? Well, he told us what his legacy is. Many of us will think that with things like Parliament building and all of that, but he said his greatest legacy. And I want people to understand this, because this is what is important. This is what keeps you living in Trinidad and Tobago. You know what he said his greatest legacy is? To create a new pathway for the future of Trinidad and Tobago. And how has he done that? He has done that with the negotiations, the discussions he has had with Venezuela and the United States of America to create a new pathway for the sale of petrochemicals and gas and hydrocarbons. You see that? That is how we live. That's how we pay our bills. That is how we send our children to school. That is how we spend $8 billion on education. That is how we spend $5 billion on social welfare. You know that? That's where the money comes from. And the Prime Minister is ensuring the future when he talks about that. It's not going to happen today or tomorrow. It's not all lined up in a row. But he has created the pathway. And the second one that caught my attention as a senior citizen is when he said, next month, he's going to London to have discussions about Atlantic LNG, so that the people of Trinidad and Tobago, when those I's are dotted and the T's are crossed, will get better revenue going forward for their gas. Because Trinidad and Tobago gets and feeds itself through gas, petrochemical and things like that. Well, of course, we have the manufacturing sector that helps us, but that is our main appeal. And the Prime Minister is going to London to sign a new agreement in which this agreement will give us better shareholding capacity. And when you have more shareholding, you get more revenue. And the second one, part of it, he's going to be getting a better pricing. You know, pricing refers to money. And that's not for Dr. Rowley and Mr. Stuart Young and for the government, you know. That is for the 1.4 million people of Trinidad going forward. It's not going to happen today. It's going to happen after 2025. So if you know what you have to do, you have to mind your business. So I want to thank the Prime Minister. I want to put him on a pedestal today for creating those pathways and provide us with that legacy, that rich legacy, that the future of Trinidad and Tobago could be in good hands. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, Mr. Chance. Thank you very much. Jenny, good morning again.
Good morning, Mr. Little. After Mr. Chance just spoke there, there's nothing much I could add or take away from that when he speaks about Dr. Rowley and his leadership. I concur with everything that he has said. I've always said from the beginning, Dr. Rowley is a transformational leader, and he has always said he will take us to a new society, and the Trinidad and Tobago and the children understand our real history. And he has started that with the Americans, making a deep put in books so that we know our history. Once you know and you teach the young ones their history, I firmly believe that will help them to solve and deal with problems they have in the future. So that is a step in the right direction. And as Mr. Chan said, we have to stay focused, know what we have, and understand the leader that we have in this country. And as we speak about leadership, it is important. Again, I go back to what Mr. Roger has said. because he was very passionate when he spoke about the crime that our black youths are getting involved in, as if we did not know. I want to ask Mr. Roche this very quickly. Mr. Roche, the courts recently awarded the ex-Petrotrin workers some sums of money because they were putting money in a savings plan. It wasn't calculated properly on the time when they would have been retrenched and all that from Petrotrin. And now that OWTU, I think, would have gone to court and would have won back that a proper calculation was done. I want to ask Mr. Roche this. Is there any truth, Mr. Roche, that those ex-Petrotrin workers who have been out of, some of them are recovering still from losing their jobs and that? It is natural, as a human thing, 5 years plus. Some of them may not have recovered the way they should, whatever. Is it true, Mr. Roche, out of that $9,000 or $10,000, you are asking on the condition that they could get it, that they give OWTU $2,000 from it? I'm asking Mr. Roche, because I understand.
Wait, say over that.
The ex-Petrotrin workers had a saving plan with Petrotrin.
Right.
When they were retrenched, it wasn't calculated properly, so they didn't get back all their money. Apparently, OWT would have taken that to court and they would have won. The calculation was done properly, so the excess or the extra money they were always to get is about $9,000 or $10,000, something to that effect. I'm asking Mr. Roche, is it true that you're telling those workers that to get that money, they have to give $2,000 out of that money to OWTU? That's the condition that they will get it, and that is for the workers who are OWTU members. But I understand other workers from Petrotrin who were not OWTU members already collected their money. But when it comes to the OWTU members, it is alleged that OWTU is demanding that they get $2,000 out of that. Otherwise, they're not getting it because they have to sign some type of contractual arrangement. I'm just asking questions. Because if these things are true, in my mind, that also is crime, because you're taking from a people who already have a lot of them is black men who are black, young African children, and we're taking more from them. I'm asking a question. We need to be fair when we speak it. So I ask a question and I ask more question. Thank you again, Mr. Felix.
We papa. Tone. Call him morning.
Good morning, Sharon. Good morning, Bruce.
Morning.
Yes, I see Bruce here already read, so you're perpetually ready. Sharon, I like that hairstyle. That's very lovely. Sharon, the previous callers, they quite eloquently described our situation in Trinidad and Tobago. And my contribution to that is from Hosea 4:6. My people are destroyed for lack of knowledge, because thou hast rejected knowledge. Duke, Fali, Tamla and them, I will also reject thee, that thou shalt not, that be no priest to me, nor a leader, nor an influencer, seeing thou hast forgotten the law of God, of morality, and of spirituality. I will also forget thee, my children. That's the kind of things that we have to face in sweet Trinidad and Tobago. Imagine this is the last paradise on earth. We have so much to be thankful for in Trinidad and Tobago. Yet we have all of these detractors and these Benedicanals and Judases that continue to betray our national patrimony. For they will not work for the betterment of our country, but always opposing. That is the standard that UNC has adopted ever since. And they cannot pull back from it, because you have already signed a contract with evil and destruction, and you can't back out of it, so you'll continue to be deceitful, lying, and destructive toward Trinidad and Tobago. With all the sweet words that you use, they're like hidden poison to our national citizens. Anytime you
Listen to them. It's come like you're taking a toxic concoction to end your progress in this land.
All
Y'all
right.
have a lovely morning.
Thank you very much. Guys, we have to go to the ad. We're going to do so and come back in a short while. Don't shift your dial in the 8 o'clock hour.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the Street 919 FM.
Are you feeling the Christmas spirit? Are you feeling joy this year? Well, stay tuned to the Street 919 FM. As we take you through the Christmas season. All your favorite Christmas hits from then till now. Christmas is a vibe on the Street 919 FM.
It's beginning to sound a lot like Christmas on your radio.
Come out with your entire family and support the RC Parish of Barataria. Harvest on Family Day 2023 on Sunday 29th October, St. Teresa Church Compound, 6th Avenue, Malik. There will be live entertainment, food, hoopla, pick-a-pop, banali, punchboard, video games, a haunted house, plant stall, a lucky dip, thrift store, and lots more. Entry is free. There is gonna be something for everyone. So come out to the Harvest and Family Day 2023.
Sarah is renting, but looking for her own place.
I'm on a mission to move from here and to have my home.
There was one definite choice for her, TTMF. From pre-qualification to mortgage application to closing, TTMF made her mission here to home easy with a low interest rate of 4.25% and up to 95% financing.
With 4.25% mortgage interest rate, I now qualify for more. My mission to move from here to home was accomplished.
Start your mission today with TTMF's 4.25% offer. Visit our online customer service center at www.ttmf-mortgages.com to book an appointment. TTMF, from here to home.
Bring back them old time days.
This Sunday and every Sunday is Rerun Sunday on the Street 91.9 FM. It's a blast from the past program from 4 p.m. to 6 p.m. This Sunday, we'll be featuring The Gladiator.
Citizens of the Republic, yes, Sunday. For the first time in history, never before.
It's a blast from the past program from 4 p.m. to 6 p.m. The Gladiator. Live on Iwer TV, on YouTube, and Street 919 FM and Facebook. The Gladiator. We'll be featuring the Emperor of Talk. The Gladiator. This Sunday, from 4 p.m. to 6 p.m.
Trinidad and Tobago Carnival 2024. The launch event is coming. Join us for this epic cultural explosion on Saturday, 4th November from 3 p.m. at the Queen's Park Savannah. Bring the entire family. It's absolutely free. Dear Carnival, it's time to come back home. Production of the National Carnival Commission of Trinidad and Tobago in collaboration with TUCO, Pantrin Bago, and TTCBA.
Trinidad and Tobago Carnival 2024 is coming. We invite you to come back home. home for the launch event. Saturday, November 4th, 3 p.m., Queen's Park, Savannah. Join us as we launch the mother of all carnival. With enchanting displays of stick fighting, pretty masks, traditional carnival characters, and fireworks. Featuring performances by the best in soca, steel pan, calypso, chutney, and more. Saturday, November 4th, 3 p.m., the Queen's Park Savannah will come alive. Bring the entire family. It's absolutely free. Dear Carnival, it's time to come back home. A production of the National Carnival Commission of Trinidad and Tobago in collaboration with Tuco, Pan Trinbago, and TTCBA.
Tune in to 91.9 FM and join us in the village with Dat Triplets every Monday from 7 p.m. to 10 p.m. We are here to fearlessly confront important issues and engage in objective discussions on the latest trends. You could also catch our live stream on WZYE 95.9 FM, New York, New Jersey. Get informed, get inspired, get educated every Monday, 7 to 10 p.m. right here on this radio station.
When everything seemed to be gone, the worst thing to do is sit down and mourn.
Every Sunday from 1 p.m. to 3 p.m. Let's talk politics on a Sunday on the Street 919 FM. Sunday Talk. Come on, people. This is a balanced program. Share the love.
So don't give up hope now. We gotta keep on trying.
Looking for a safe and relaxed professional massage therapist and nutritionist? Look no further. Nature's Touch with Empress Judy and Associates offers a natural approach to better health. Treat yourself to a professional massage therapy and nutrition advice in a safe and relaxed atmosphere. Rejuvenate your body, mind, and soul at Nature's Touch Therapy. For an appointment, please call or WhatsApp 1-868-398-8282. Or visit our Facebook page. Remember, your health is our responsibility at Nature's Touch.
Turn your lights down low and listen to the Master's radio. Get in touch with God. Turn your radio
are invited to join Pastors Morris and Agnes Johnson of the Church of the Firstborn Assembly Miracle Center, located at number 399 Eastern Main Road, Guayco in Sangre Grande, for the Old Time Gospel Hour Family Radio Ministry every Sunday from 11 a.m. to 1 p.m.
Mondays at 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. Trauma and bereavement.
Also every Tuesday from 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. The Law and You. Wednesdays from 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. dealing with disabilities. And every Friday evening from 9 p.m. to 5 a.m. All night prayer live on the Street 919 FM, designed with you in mind. This program deals with today's issues from a biblical perspective. You will also be given the opportunity to call in and interact with us. Micah 6:8 says, He hath showeth thee, O man, what is good, and what doeth the Lord require of thee, but to do justly and to love mercy, and walk humbly with thy God. Your financial support through the First Citizens Bank would be greatly appreciated. Account number 795-2222. For further information, call 753-1113 or 236-7271.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Yeah. I know we're going on. Christmas morning looking bright. Everybody feeling right. The band song is so nice and tight. Still this woman, she want to fight. She want iron. Yes, she want iron. She want iron. Yes, she want iron. Every Christmas is the same. Watch about this mandolin. She quarreling, she cannot stop. She want the iron to wine and pop. She want iron. Yes, she want iron. She want iron. Yes, she want iron. So sweet, mandolin make she move she feet. Quattro well it raise she heat, but iron make she grind she teach. She want iron, yes she want iron. She want iron, yes she need iron. From Palo to Paramin, everything when we love to sing, but something you know missing is the iron we mention in the one iron. Yes she want iron, she need iron. Inside the parang, iron. Yes, she want iron. She want iron. Yes, she need iron. She want iron. Yes, she want iron. It's bad. She want iron. Yes, she want iron. Good parang, east, west, north and south. Everybody they talking about, but without iron on the road, something well it missing out. She want iron. Yes, she want iron. She want iron. Yes, she want iron. Parang music just playing. Don't know what this girl saying. On the band she looking vexed. Without iron she don't want. She want iron. Yes, she want iron. She want iron. Yes, she need iron. Christmas morning looking bright. Everybody feeling right. The band song is so nice and tight. Still this woman she want to fight. She want iron. Yes, she want iron. She want iron. Yes, she want iron.
Papa. There's not a good tune for me today, eh? Oh, Trinidad Tobago and the World by extension, we are back. We're back with iron. I feel Bruce is trying to provoke me, yes?
Why you say that?
Oh, God. Anyhow, guys, we are back. We are back. We are back. We are back. Continuing to take your calls. We are back. I have Zena online. Eh? You take any calls too? You're dreaming? Caller, good morning.
Morning, Bruce.
Morning, Zena.
All the titans. I want to say it like Saltfish and the Toitons.
The Toitons.
The Toitons, yeah. Good morning. Hallelujah to Jenny. Hallelujah, amen. All that you said this morning to Mr. Yates, Mr. Chance. Oh, God, you know, you all couldn't have put it better. I sent something to you, Sharon, to remind you, but I know you don't read your phone when you're online, so. But I was hoping you would watch it. I just wanted to remind you all of what Derek Ramsamood said about Farley and a bunch of them in Tobago. The hubris syndrome now, it's getting worse. Hello? Sharon?
Yes, Ina, you go ahead. I'm right here.
I say, oh, all right. I said the hubris syndrome. I just wanted to remind you of that. Oh, God. And I just want to ask Mr. Roger one question. Mr. Roger, Have you ever taken any whether it's 1%, 2% from the union dues and run any courses for any of your workers or anything that could benefit the workers, children, youth? Think about it, and I know the reduction of the dues at Petrotrin, that is what biting all you in the butt. But I'm sorry, all you'll have to take it. Thank you.
Well, Trinidad and Tobago, I got a text message from someone. I will not reveal my source. And it is said to me that the money will go into your account. That's what Jenny was speaking about and Sina now alluded to. And if you want, you can give OWTU a $2,000. So the money goes to your account, and if you want, you can give them the $2,000. This is what was sent to me here by someone, and I am thinking it may be somebody who has to receive or who is part of the whole thing. So I'm just telling you what was sent. Caller, good morning. Caller, good morning. Morning. Good morning, Carol.
Yes, good morning to you, my dear. Yes, I want to thank Mr. Chance, Mr. Yates, Mr. Silent Professor, what you call him?
Simpleton.
Yes, Professor Simpleton, Jenny, and everybody for their sterling contribution. My thing is to Mr. Roger, you know you can point out about the African youth, but what have you done? Everybody asking, what have you done for them? You know, there's an old saying, ask not what your country can do for you, but what you can do for your country. As a conscious black man, have you decided that, look, we will ingest a little funds from the OWTU, and you have a funding and so on, and see what we could do. Run some courses, what have you. Because let me tell you, Mr. Roger, you have a slave master name, you know. You have a slave master name. You are just a means to an end. Nobody cares about you. You're just a means to an end. And as one parliamentarian said, that he is going to look out for his people. His people. What have you done? You know? So, I just want to tell you, and then you always call in certain people sycophants. Who are the greatest sycophants? There are some sycophants who don't move their finger at all. Who are the biggest sycophants? So if you really love your people and you're so concerned, do something good for them. Point the way, right? Point the way. You have your slave master name. You know, you have your slave master name, and you are just a means to an end. Just a means to an end. So thank you, guys. Have a blessed morning and weekend.
Thank you very much. Oh, Lord, you know, let me just take this time out to send condolences to the family of Sherma and Kato Lifehook. Somebody I knew very, very well from a very tender age. As I went to school with her sister, Sarah, who is now in the UK. Happily married and has all her children. Let me say, condolences. And she listened to me every time I'm on and every day. So let me say to the family, condolences. Miss Tunapuna?
Yes, my lord.
Morning.
What a friend to have in Jesus. So sins and griefs to bear. What a privilege to carry everything to God in prayer. Good morning, Sharon, my darling.
Good morning, Miss Tunapuna.
Good morning, Bruce.
Morning.
My son by another mother. Good morning to Malcolm and Gemma out there, Mr. Chance, Mr. Mountain George. A dangerous, cantankerous weapon. Good morning, Kingsley, my son. Don't mind how to cuss you. You understand? Stop taking news and carrying it for anybody. You understand what I'm telling you? Sharon, I want to comment so bad. I want to make a bacchanal so bad. But you see me, I just take the Lord in prayer before. It's stopping about 3 weeks now for making it bacchanal. Because it's about time somebody put a stop to this cantankerous, dangerous weapon. Who are they taking time out instead of they make love? Eh? You're making bacchanal between Kingsley and this one and that one and the other one. Stop it! I don't have to bribe nobody to have a voice on the radio. Who know me? They know I don't friend when coming to radio. I got shooters of the gladiator. He cussed me, he chopped me, he did me all kind of things. I am still standing and he dead. So don't feel or don't come to advantage me. Your only way you could get friends is like calling on your phone all day long to make confusion. You know what Kingsley tell me, Sharon? He said that particular person that's telling all PNM business, trying to get UNC business from him. Kingsley, I'm telling you, and you saying you could expose me, it has nothing, I make it already. You understand? So that particular individual, you have nothing to your name but one thing you're always preaching all about. Check out my character from 2000 to today, and you will see the weapon of substance that I am. Stop it! Sharon, I love you, and I respect the PNM. And I want to tell all of them who just call and say, my Prime Minister, it's Kamala Prime Minister, it's Kingsley Prime Minister, it's all of us Prime Minister. It's the Prime Minister of Trinidad and Tobago. None of them own him. You understand? Don't play the showing what's for nobody. It don't sound good. It's not my Prime Minister, it's the Prime Minister of all of us, the opposition, whether they like it or they don't like it. It's still, you have to take it in a person. You understand what I'm saying, Sharon?
Yes,
so I say what I have to say, and who don't like it could like it, but don't come for me, because I could real fight. And Gladiator left his sword with me, Kingsley, not with you. You coming to say, I ain't no mother? You don't even know who you are. Kingsley, don't try me. Don't try me, Kingsley. It's because I take up the Lord now, and I put them things behind my back while only hearing him. But Sharon, I hope you know, sometimes you're hearing and you're thinking and
let me just say, clear something up, right?
Mm-hmm.
For you to be able to give information about the PNM, you have to be in the bowels of it. And if you're not in the bubbles of the PNM, what you will really be giving? Because there are things that goes on a daily basis that a number of us are not privy to. So I don't know what information they could be sharing.
They said and say she said, yeah. You know how much time I run that woman out of my phone? Oh God, I don't want to hear, I don't want to hear, I don't want to hear.
Yeah, but I don't understand
that.
that.
On the other stage, oh God. Sharon?
I go.
Yeah, I go
no
too.
Confusion.
You understand? I get no close to Wall Street. I ain't afraid Wall Street to make bacchanal with me. Don't try that, girl. I'm gone. I'm going to sit again when I don't come off the phone.
All right, okay. But I ain't, Olia, do you see that? I don't want to be caught up in those kind of things, and I don't want to be part of it. I'm the the Secretary of the People's National Movement Women's League. And let me leave that there. Everybody always feel they have information and they this and they that and the other. You could only have information and all of that if you attend to some of the things, Central X, General Council, all these things where information is disseminated because it's supposed to be taken back to your constituency executive and your party groups and so on. If you're not part of all of that, this one say and that one say, I reach a point in my life where I ain't had time for that because it's not making any money. Rowley Jr.
Good morning to you and morning to Bruce.
Morning
to all listeners. You're so correct.
Before you say anything, I got a text here from someone, I don't even know the number. Sharon, that was not the union's position. They wanted the employees, I don't know who is it they, to sign a form to have Petrotrin give the union 25% of the funds. They forced Petrotrins to hold back payments. Note that these employees no longer have a financial standing with the union since the retrenchment. So in other words, the Petrotrin was supposed to give the union the 25%, if that is the case. Because if I am no longer employed with the institution, how I will pay you that, how I will give you my dues. You understand? But go ahead, my dear.
And why am I giving you those dues if we reach a point where the government is paying you or paying, people 2-point-something bit? Nobody mentions that, and nobody mentions when you hear the opposition and everybody else. Currently workers, yes, got paid off all their money. Nobody mentions that. They got land. They don't mention that. All they mention is government fire carrying workers. Petrotrin closed down, and we are so displaced that we don't understand when you could rearrange a company. Remember, use simple term. Rearrange into 2 different, what you call, operational areas. Don't tell them that. If it's called Petrotrin and you call it any other name, you break it down. Sharon, I have been for years saying that leadership for African people, like every other race, must come outside the scope of governance. The Indians do it, the Chinese do it, the Syrians do it. The only group that want, when you in government, and there's a gentleman who called from the States, I don't listen so much again, the black PNM people. I don't know what is that. Black PNM people. So it means that once you're an African, you're aligned to the PNM. And Sharon and Bruce, one of the biggest group of people that oppose Dr. Rowley are people of African descent. Kamala Prasad is a failed leader. 29 seats, come down to 18. Start work 1 o'clock in the day, all kind of thing. And she has some of the greatest respect out. She's guaranteed respect for most of the people in the Indian community. Most, if not all. Dr. Rowley leading this country in a way for people to get opportunities coming forward. And instead of Ansel Roger, tell the black community that, listen, if gas comes here, it will mean that there'll be more operation in the energy sector. There'll be companies. Put yourself into area of welding. Do this, do that, and prepare yourself for when it comes along. Instead, Ansel Roger, like everybody else, even on your, I don't want to mention it, they're on this station, there are people carrying the same conversation about if you're robbed because PNM are taking care of you. You think youths are listening to that? You think youths not listening? This misleading people and going and commit crime? Instead of these people sit down, you have the radio, as Mr. Chance would say, is one of the strongest means of communication. People listen. And instead of these people in powerful positions to tell people, listen, don't do that. Look through the papers. Go to your MP. Follow things based on what your scope. Sharon, the PNM really tries hard. If you look at the city corporation, the San Fernando City Corporation, if you look at the Southwest Region Health, Sharon, I know, PNM have been assisting people, just like the UNC, the regional corporation. And yet, Dr. Rowley standing there, we're fairly disrespecting him. We're all black men, Watson Duke, everybody disrespects that. They really disrespect him. And wouldn't tell African people, listen, just how Kamala Prasad is out there, she don't have to tell her people nothing. She speaks to the Presbyterian board, the Hindu board, and they do what they have to do for the development of the people. Instead, our people in strong position blaming the PNM and the politicians for black people not taking up their books, not guiding themselves, not going to church, not using school for development. It's the first time in my life I hear this nonsense. So let me end, because it's painful for me. Because my children don't depend on the politician. My children depend on what the politician puts out there. What they put out there. I already told my son, based on the job he's in, look at the windsocks. You see that gas and thing come? Prepare yourself. Sharon, he does a job in that particular area. I'm preparing him for that job. I'm preparing him to go to Dr. Rowley. Let me end, because, enough have been said, but I am telling you, one of the most misleading group are warning young fellas out there. Don't listen to Ansel Roger. They don't have anything planned for you all. We try with the Black Caucus movement. Black people run and pay the $100. David Mormon, everybody separate themselves. And then they're coming back to blame the politician. Sharon, you'll have a good day.
Well, boy, I would always tell them that I don't want no part of. I wasn't seeing the light in the tunnel with that.
It was so painful. A lot of people had hope, and they went there and the thing, and when it break down, they come back. They couldn't even among themselves, and people pay. And now coming back to tell me that Dr. Rowley is the fault of all this kind of thing, notwithstanding people getting opportunities. I would end to say, black people, our people, who 40 and 50 and who's still on the ground looking for a little young girl and all this, stop it and concentrate on the children. We're on the ground too long. Men 50 and 60 on the ground still. I'm doing all kind of things. And then concentrate on your son who is 35 and 25.
It's seen about your children. Yeah, time with them. You when you
Sharon, we don't.
Not a send for them to partake in nothing when the month come, when the week come, or the fortnight come. All you good, yes?
Hey, let us create better legacy for our children. Instead, you leave to blame Dr. Rowley. Listen, have a good day, people, and black people. Pay attention to everything out there that you could get your opportunities and shape your family. All the best.
Thank you very much. And that is true. If you're not with your father, you have to beg for the money. So I want to know, you have a child with a woman, and you will know that you have to support that child. You're not supporting the woman, you have to support the child. Boy, all you. Them man and them just be nice inside with you, and as soon as there's separation, you can't get a cent from them. But some of the women just leave all it to God, not all. But you know, remember I tell you, I have to remind me of something. I want to ask a question, and I only want answers on this right now. I'm doing a little survey. If you were part of something, let me use this radio station as an example. So we have Street 919 FM, Trini Bashment or whatever, Street 919 FM, right? But the radio station have an executive body or board that runs the business of how things go, right?
Right.
Somewhere along the line, the business name came to a stop. It was dissolved. A new name is put in place under new management. No, I should say new management. But we have Tobago 919, which will be something else name. Trinidad 919 will be something else name. But you're operating, it's the same CEO operating the two entities, but two different names. So the CEO decides, I'm going to squash the two names, and I'm going to bring you under one body. Now remember, listen to me, remember you would have had business running under Street 919 FM, Trinidad, and you may have another name for Tobago 919, Tobago.
Right.
So we have separate, we are just saying it, because they were running as two separate entities but under one body. So you have a bank account with this one, with a manager here, a bank account with that one, with a separate manager there. But in going down the road, in future, in the vision, you see, it's better I bring everything under one body, one unit doing everything, right? So you will have a CEO now, and you'll have managers or supervisors under. But you change, the structure of everything change, the name change, and everything. Do you think that, remember we had two separate bodies running, or let us say two separate executive running. Now we're under one body. So the two entities are named under one body. Would you still honor the two separate executives?
They can't.
Wait, Bruce, you're sure you know what you're saying, right? Or would we have one body running the two units because it's one unit going forward?
My answer is we had two units before.
I tried to explain it as much
we
as I
have
could.
one unit now. It's one unit we have now. So therefore, if we had two separate executives dealing with the two separate entities, we no longer have that. That has to dissolve.
Good.
Right? And now we have to vote in, or however it is, we put executives in place for the one body going forward. So it have no A and B again.
All right.
Everybody's one.
Okay. So guys, I hope you heard that. The ads coming up. When we come back, I would ask for a vote. You tell me whether you're going to vote in recognition of the two old executive or going forward with one executive because there is one body recognized at this time. Everything has dissolved. In the bank, everything has dissolved, and now going forward, it's going to be one bank account doing everything for one entity, which is 2 franchise. All right? We'll be back. Don't shift your dial.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the Street 919 FM.
Conscious talk, where we are at and where we are going. After a storm, there is a calm. Where there is darkness, light follows. Where there is evil, good overcometh. It's Conscious Talk with Steve Antoine. Every Thursday from 10:25 a.m. to 10:55 a.m. It's Conscious Talk. Conscious Talk.
When everything seemed to be gone, the worst thing to do is sit down and mourn.
Every Sunday from 1 p.m. to 3 p.m. Let's talk politics on a Sunday on the Street 919 FM. Sunday Talk. Come on, people. This is a balanced program. Share the love.
So don't give up hope now. We gotta keep on trying.
Sarah is renting, but looking for her own place.
I'm on a mission to move from here and to have my home.
There was one definite choice for her, TTMF. From pre-qualification to mortgage application to closing, TTMF made her mission here to home easy with a low interest rate of 4.25% and up to 95% financing.
With 4.25% mortgage interest rate, I now qualify for more. My mission to move from here to home was accomplished.
Start your mission today with TTMF's 4.25% offer. Visit our online customer service center at www.ttmf-mortgages.com to book an appointment. TTMF, from here to home.
Bring back them old time days.
This Sunday and every Sunday is Rerun Sunday on the Street 91.9 FM. It's a blast from the past program from 4 p.m. to 6 p.m. This Sunday, we'll be featuring The Gladiator.
Citizens of the Republic, yes, Sunday. For the first time in history, never before.
It's a blast from the past program from 4 p.m. to 6 p.m. The Gladiator. Live on Iwer TV, on YouTube, and Street 919 FM and Facebook. The Gladiator. We'll be featuring the Emperor of Talk. The Gladiator. This Sunday, from 4 p.m. to 6 p.m.
Warning! Warning! This is not a drill. This is an operation. On Saturday, October 28th, Team Country Bookie and the Army welcomes the world to Tobago Carnival. This is Operation Groundhog 2023. At 0400 hours, the streets of Scarborough locked down as sexy, sultry hogs converge on the unlimited premium drinks flow. Operation Groundhog is gourmet breakfast, a 40-foot sound station, casted by local and foreign DJs and tough artists. Operation Groundhog is opulent packages, the #1 Juve team in the world, Country Bookie, secured by the tightest detail inside the carnival, the Army. Recruitment operations are going at a pace. So activate your team and lock your slot now. Hit up the hotline in Tobago 315-0001, in Trinidad 321-1792, or in New York 917-284-7629. Operation Groundhog, powered by Force Pot Punch and Rum, Tobago Updates, Radio Tambrin, Caribbean, Tobago Medical Hub, Bermudas, Campari, Magnum Tonic Wine, and FPAT.
Join the winning team with Pastor Alkaline John every Tuesday at 11:05 a.m. to 12 noon and every Wednesday night from 7:05 p.m. to 8 p.m. live on the street 919 FM as he talks about Lviv, the power of 5 fruits, one of the most powerful antioxidant supplements on the market today. The 5 superfruits in Lviv are mangosteen, acai, pomegranate, goji, and nuni. These fruits have a positive and profound impact on human health performance and disease. Join him as he gives live testimonials of the Lviv healing powers. To get more information, you can contact Pastor Alkaline John at 516-286-7079, or you can visit his webpage at www.alkalinejohn.com. Remember, every Tuesday at 11:05 a.m. and Wednesday at 7:05 p.m. live on the street 919 FM.
The steel pan, the only musical instrument invented in the 20th century, is a reflection of the perseverance and innovativeness of the people of Trinidad and Tobago, which have always been central to our development as a nation. And the steel pan story epitomizes this, carved out of life and struggle and determination, rising out of the spirit of the African drum. The steel pan stands today as evidence of innovativeness, creativity, and passion for life integral to the people of Trinidad and Tobago. My name is Kwesi Paul. Join me each and every Sunday from 9 p.m. to 12 midnight on the street 91.9 FM.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
ERX. Bunga S again. Searching for a guitar high and low to make a parang palo. I get one borrow from my ex. If the wife find out she vex, all day well we parangin'. You should have hear them girl them sing. You should have see them boys drumming. But you win, guess what happened? I bust DJ string. And the guitar was singing nice. Now I have to study my life. Well, I decide to call my ex. As I tell she, well, she get vexed. She said to bring it back until it did fix.
All right, Trinidad, Tobago, and the World by extension, we are back. And of course, you know, we have housekeeping. And just to let me say good morning to Mike and Twine, my darling Big Mike. Mass man, Big Mike. And of course, Big Mike, the medicine man. Good morning to you, two Mikes. So we go into our housekeeping and then I want to open the lines for us to do this survey quickly.
Yes. So guys, come and enjoy Furniture Plus Point 14 at number 3 Guapo Capdeville Road near KFC. Shop incredible deals store-wide and get free gifts with select purchases on appliances, dining sets and kitchen cabinets. Shop mattresses, electronics, home office, combo deals and more. Come and enjoy Furniture Plus Point 14. Eastern Credit Union is here to say Diwali and Christmas light the way. A gift of light shining also bright to make your holidays just right. For mortgage, home equity too, new and used vehicles just for you, including hybrid and electrical. The choice is grand. With ECU, you're in good hands. Georgie Bundle, a special treat. Make the festive season complete. Existing members, come and see. ECU Gift of Light promotion is here. Visa. Borrow up to 10 times your share balance and get the chance to win over $100,000 in fortnightly and grand prizes. Visit our website at ecunewexperience.com or contact us at 800-4328. This promotion ends December 29th and is approved by the NLCB. Eastern Credit Union, leading the way. Are you a new employee entering the workplace? Are you a supervisor, counselor, or HR practitioner? Do you know the 5 interpersonal communication competencies that you need for healthy workplace relationships? Listening, speaking, connecting, modeling behavior, and mediating conflict. We have the perfect resource for you. Conversation Capsules at Work, written by communication expert Dr. Madonna Doyle. This powerful book provides you with tablets to energize relationships, repair broken friendships, grow team spirit, and regulate conflicts. Each tablet is infused with real-world situations that apply at every level of the workplace. Own your copy today from any branch of RIK booksellers in Trinidad and Tobago or obtain from our web store at www.madonnadoyle.com. Conversation Capsules at Work, daily supplements for healthy workplace communication. You can also join Dr. Madonna every Monday from 11 a.m. to 12 noon on the show Words Matter, only on the street 919 FM. And for a new on-the-go experience in radio, simply go to the Play Store on your Android device and download Instant Radio. Select Trinidad and Tobago and click the street 919 FM so you can listen to us wherever you are.
All right, so guys, we would have given you an analogy of something. It's not anything to do with the radio station, but we use the radio station as a explanation scenario, right? And I'm asking people to call in and let's have a discussion on this, and there's a reason why I'm saying it. I don't want to go into details and say exactly what it is, who it is, and what I'm talking about, but I just want the scenario for us to talk about it. And why? So if there were 2 entities all the time with 2 different names, but the landlord is one person, and they decide to bring all the entities under one umbrella. So you have Entity 1, Entity 2, but it's under one umbrella. Would you still have an executive running, for the executive that was running for one entity in existence? Or would you now be looking to put all that in place to have fresh elections for both entities joining together as one, with one executive to do the business? I just want to know. 342-0081
466-5391.
I know some people might say, God, they needed more. I cut the explanation. I don't want to. My mouth scratching me, but oh God. You see, we have some people playing smart with foolishness and some people trying to tell others this is the way they must do it and they mustn't do it so. But it's for their own political gains. Caller, good morning.
Good morning, good morning.
Morning.
Y'all hearing me okay?
Yes,
Y'all hearing me okay?
Yes, we are.
Okay, because I'm calling all the way from Brooklyn in New York.
Welcome.
All right? Yeah, thank you. All right. On the topic that you own there, about the 2 different entities merging into one.
Right.
All right? My take on it is that you have 2 separate entities, A and B. And they merge for whatever reason they merge. All right? Now you have one governing body. Hello?
Yes, go ahead, caller.
Yeah, you have one governing body now. All right? And the 2 entities would be like, okay, one might be probably a subsidiary. So what you would have is that the management, all right, of each section, look up in there, of each section would report to that one main entity.
Nice.
Okay, how your section going? How is sales? How is production? And then the others, and you go to everything goes into one body. You cannot have 2 separate entities if you merge into one. It cannot work. It cannot work. So the executive or the board will be one board.
Thank you. No, Colin, I said that because we have some people trying to hold on to power for their own political gains and their own gains in whatever criteria, whatever episode, I don't know. But you have one entity, so you will have one overall person, whether it's be a CEO or however, but you'll have two persons under, whether you name them supervisors or managers, and then you will have one entity who will report to the board managers, and the managers will not report to their CEO, and their CEO will not report to the board, and the board reports to the minister or whoever company
but
this
is. It is plain to see. It is plain to see, all right, because you have your system in your country, your parliamentary system in your country, you have one government, and then you have various ministries. And the various ministries have representatives in each corporation. And so it builds. It's one tree with many branches. One tree. All right? So I know you have other callers have to call in. One point I want to make.
Sure.
Eyes on you all earlier on were on the Ansel Roger topic. All right?
Yes.
Now, I would like Ansel Roger. This has nothing to do with your radio station. This is me asking him. I would like him to reply to me. Right? That the workers, when Petrotrain was dissolved, there were several clubs in, like you have Point Up here, Petrotrain Point Up here, they have a club. Petrotrain Fyzabad have a club. Petrotrain Santa Flora has a club. I'm not sure if Barrack 4 had a club. And then Brighton had a club, you know, down Labrie. Okay. The workers who were working in those clubs up to this day since Petrotrain has been dissolved, they have not been paid any money. Not a dime. And whenever they approach Ansel Roger, that big blight, he keeps telling them,
Caller, you cannot. Caller, no. Caller, you have to take that back. You're going to put us in trouble. Please take that back.
Because when I take it back, I take it back. All right, this fact that from the record, right? But he get me so mad because he's telling these workers to still pay the dues. Where the workers get the money from to pay the dues every month? This OWTU is a rip-off. It's a big rip-off, and they only live in large of the org. And by extension, it has some other union leaders who doing the same thing too. It's time black people in Trinidad and Tobago wake up. Get rid of these parasites and these leeches. Have a blessed day.
Thank you very much, caller. The views of the caller is not the views of the radio station, neither the announcer, neither the DJ at this time at this morning program on, let me put the date, on the 27th of October 2023 at 8:50 a.m. Right. Go ahead, Mount St. George.
The views of the caller is not the view of all of Trinidad and Tobago, including 91.9 staff and management.
Right. So tell me, Mount St. George, about my scenario. What are your thoughts?
Auntie Sharon, the gentleman that spoke there, he already said it all, and I agree with it. Only the word that he used there a little while. Otherwise, that's it for me. But I take in 1 minute, one little minute, because you're coming to the close. I just want to shout out everybody in Tobago today, because Carnival starts from today for the weekend. I want you all to be safe, no violence. You all have all the Carnival on the 2 worship days of the Christian people, whether Adventists, whoever in Tobago. You all be moderate and be well behaved. Right? And all of Trinidad, everybody, because of this time, I can't call no names. Love you all, children who partaking in the carnival. Be safe, no to anybody that come around you to ask foolish question or to tell you something. The answer is no. I'm going with that, Auntie Cheryl. Bless Trinidad and Tobago. Everybody over the weekend, be safe. Love you all, and you'll all hear me Monday morning if the Lord permits. Yeah.
Thank you very much, my dear. People, I'm waiting for you to call in. What is going on? Right, I have another caller. Caller, good morning.
Morning, I'm just touching down on the plane that dropped Trevor James. Bye-bye. Morning, Bruce. Morning, Karen.
Oh, God. Caller, good morning. Caller, good morning.
Hey, no dear.
Days and ages. Caller, good morning.
A blessed morning to Miss Sharon Felix. I'll just take a minute. Bruce, the boss.
Oui, morning.
Bruce, all loyalists and callers and all you on the live. Well, one of the callers explained it very carefully for you and Miss Felix. The CEO, the two entities, making sure that they report to the CEO, and the ones below, the two entities report to these two, and that is how the chain of command go. They will never be out of money if you was watching you. But I just want to hit Mr. Roger, just like everybody else.
Oh,
they himself have a Tulum factory. You understand? Look at what Mr. Foster Cummins is doing right now with land. They himself have agriculture as part of the plan. They only studying the 1% business and the government business. Roger, mind your business. Thank you very much.
Hey, this morning, somebody sent me a text here, and they're asking the question, what, I would like to know what hotel Mr. James stayed in, because he could not pay for another night there, but he could pay hire a private jet. I want to make sure that I never stay in that hotel. Caller, morning.
Good morning, Sharon. Good morning.
Morning, Mr. Archer.
Good morning, Mr. Bruce.
Morning, Mr. Archer.
Good morning, Honorable Mr. Chance. Sharon?
Yes?
Me not get no money on my phone, but me have to talk quick before me cut off.
Well, you start to talk quicker because we're nearly ready to go.
All right, then, Sharon, listen quick. You know why we have the problem with public servants in Tobago?
Talk to me.
We get some public servants to be on radio show, on talk show, on television, and all kind of things, advertising this regime and talking about the government bad and the government wicked and bad and talking about the budget bad and all kind of things. These are top public servants in Tobago. And they also have that same top public servant on a board in Tobago.
So
you understand what's taking place?
How public?
You understand what I'm saying? And is that what's going on in
Call
Tobago?
me after the program, let me find out who is that.
We got talk. We got plenty more things for talk. And last but only, Sharon, you think the deputy prime minister who acting as prime minister should have a personal car that the country had to pay for?
Have a personal car? What do you mean?
Yeah, when I say personal, if Trinidad and Tobago have to buy a car for the deputy prime minister or the acting prime minister.
No, the acting prime minister uses...
Well, I will get people out here or deputy chief secretary or whatsoever. First time ministry. You know they have a car for them?
No, well, deputy...
And then they have a full staff.
No, but remember the deputy secretary, this is something different than the acting prime minister. Eh? But
so the deputy secretary, I forget what staff is.
I'm not sure, I can't say. I cannot
and
say
that. And then
there
was staff at 8 with 31,000.
Mr. Archer, let me talk about that Monday. Let us talk about that Monday. I have one more caller to take here. Caller, good morning.
I will just take the man who is one man managing the country, managing the place where you talk about, whatever place it is.
You will take one executive to manage the both entity.
The two were in we are in a company. They dissolve that and they bring a new company, and that is the company I know about. Okay.
All right. Thank you very much.
I'm going to be with that one. Okay.
Okay, my darling. Last caller, quickly. Good morning.
Morning.
Oh, God,
I know they
morning.
had UBOT. know they had Antilles. I know they had Ticero. And they bring all in one and call it Petrotrain. So where's the big hurry? And Roger? I know most people forget. When Roger became President General, Kamala and them sent Errol McLeod and order him to report to work. Chinma, he put his tail between his legs. His workers will stand up and let them know that Errol McLeod was an electrician. And when he became President General, he never reported to point up here, and that became a law.
Leave it there. We had to go. Yeah. We had to go. Trinidad and Tobago. This is where we leave it. Ciao. Talk to you Monday, please, God. We're out of here.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
Are you feeling the Christmas spirit? Are you feeling joy this year? Well, stay tuned to the Street 919 FM. As we take you through the Christmas season. All your favorite Christmas hits from then till now. Christmas is a vibe on the Street 919 FM.
It's beginning to sound a lot like Christmas on your radio.
You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the Street 919 FM. If you want greater respect from your bankers, bosses, those in authority, then words matter. If you want more productive business relationships with co-workers, customers, or clients, then join Dr. Madonna on the Street 919 FM every Monday, 11 a.m. to 12 noon for Words Matter. Communication for joyful workplaces. Dr. Madonna will help you unlock the secret power of words for your financial, relationship, and physical well-being. Whether you work at home, on the road, or in an organization, join Dr. Madonna every Monday, 11 a.m. to 12 noon for Words Matter. Communication for joyful workplaces.
When everything seemed to be gone, the worst thing to do is sit down and mourn.
Every Sunday from 1 p.m. to 3 p.m. Let's talk politics on a Sunday on the Street 919 FM. Sunday Talk. Come on, people. This is a balanced program. Share the love.
So don't give up hope now. We gotta keep on trying.
You want to find something great to do with your Tuesday nights? You want to learn and understand the true reason for Jesus? Then join us every Tuesday night from 8 to 9 p.m. for the program, This Same Jesus, the program that puts Jesus in his rightful place in our hearts and in our homes. Let's bring church home to you. Join us every Tuesday nights from 8 to 9 p.m. with your hosts, Kempes and Kevin. Be inspired, be blessed right here on the Street 91.9 FM.
Falling in love with Jesus.
The Gap Man Limited specializes in products that cater to all your health needs. The Male Enhancement Package targets the areas of the body that contribute to erectile dysfunction. The Male Enhancement costs $1,400. The Gap pills are priced at 250 pills for $500 and 500 pills for just $900. For the best in eye care, get the super combination of a Super Bright and the Body Healer. To improve the heart's function and circulation, get the Gap pills Plus, and Formula C. To get a total body cleanse daily, use the Gap Body Healer and Big C, all for a super low price of $1,300. To order your products from the Gap Man Limited, call 628-4531 for products that cater to all your health needs.
For more info, contact 476-7268.
This Sunday and every Sunday is Rerun Sunday on the Street 91.9 FM. It's a blast from the past program from 4 p.m. to 6 p.m. This Sunday, we'll be featuring The Gladiator.
Citizens of the Republic, yes, Sunday. For the first time in history, never before.
It's a blast from the past program from 4 p.m. to 6 p.m. The Gladiator. Live on Iwer TV, on YouTube, and Street 919 FM and Facebook. The Gladiator. We'll be featuring the Emperor of Talk. The Gladiator. This Sunday, from 4 p.m. to 6 p.m.
Turn your lights down low and listen to the Master's radio. Get in touch with God. Turn your radio
You are invited to join Pastors Morris and Agnes Johnson of the Church of the Firstborn Assembly Miracle Center, located at number 399 Eastern Main Road, Guayco in Sangre Grande, for the Old Time Gospel Hour Family Radio Ministry every Sunday from 11 a.m. to 1 p.m.
Mondays at 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. Trauma and bereavement.
Also every Tuesday from 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. The Law and You. Wednesdays from 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. Dealing with disabilities. And every Friday evening from 9 p.m. to 5 a.m. All night prayer live on the Street 919 FM. Designed with you in mind. This program deals with today's issues from a biblical perspective. You will also be given the opportunity to call in and interact with us. Micah 6:8 says, He hath showeth thee, O man, what is good, and what doeth the Lord require of thee, but to do justly and to love mercy, and walk humbly with thy God. Your financial support through the First Citizens Bank would be greatly appreciated. Account number 795-2222. For further information, call 753-1113 or 236-7271.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
Jesus, you love me too much. Oh, too much, excess love. Jesus, you love me too much. Oh, you love me. Excess love. You love me, I cannot say why. Yes, you love me. Jesus, you love me.
expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
Tune in to the Street 919 FM every Friday from 9:15 a.m. to 9:30 a.m. with Kingdom Health Services, situated at number 125 to 186 Eastern Main Road in Tunapuna. For the program, Health and Healing, merging the old with the new, with Mr. Brent Diet. For more information, call 318-7471 or 484-0141 or 360-4100. It's all about Kingdom Health Services on the Street 919 FM.
All right, good morning, Trinidad and Tobago, and good morning to those of you locked on to the Street 919 FM. At this time, you know, we have Mr. Brent Dad with us, and he is going to take you until 9:30 with merging the old with the new, and he give you, you know, basic health tips that you can use at home to get, you know, some relief on some of the stuff that you're going through. Let me hand you over now to Mr. Dad, who is already waiting, ready to go on Zoom. Good morning, Mr. Dad. How are you?
I am excellent, Pastor Google. And how are you this morning?
I am blessed, man.
Yes. I like that response. So thank you so much for having me on. I want to send greetings to my wife, my mom, my father, my sister, you know, to you wonderful listeners this morning. My name is Brent Diet, and I'm from Kingdom Health Services. We are located at 186 Eastern Main Road, Tunapuna, and our goal is to create customized health solutions to meet both you and your family needs. And you're tuned into the program Health and Healing, merging the old with the new. In this program, we discuss the remedies that our parents, our great-grandparents would have used whilst introducing new breakthroughs as it relates to health and technology. So last week we touched a bit on cancer and cancer prevention, and we know that the month of October is Cancer Awareness Month. So I just want to touch a bit more on cancer and cancer prevention. I know a few persons actually called me after the program and they asked about the health tip. So I'll be sharing on that health tip again. And then I'd also want to share on a conference that is coming up on the 11th of November at the Center of Excellence. And it's a wonderful company. I had the privilege last year, November, to help the company launch its first time in Trinidad and in the Caribbean at the Hilton Hotel. And now they're having a major conference whereby different Caribbean islands would be in Center of Excellence as they launch on new products that can benefit our health and aid in the restoration of our health and well-being. So we know that cancer is one of the leading causes of death globally. In fact, I think just this week, I was talking to a few persons about the effects of radiation. Right now, I'm speaking to you via Zoom, as well as through the radio station. So they're airing it so that you can hear me. And what is connecting us is Wi-Fi. I have my cell phone next to me, and all of these things emit electromagnetic pollution. And one of the things that actually weakens our immune system and makes us vulnerable to cancer is electromagnetic pollution of frequencies, EMF. One of the top 4 causes of breast cancer in women is radiation from cell phone. So you see when you put the cell phone in your bosom and you walk around, it's one of the top 4 causes for breast cancer in women, as well as it's one of the top 4 causes for prostate cancer in men. As men, we often have it in our pockets, it rings in our pockets. I had one young man told me that when he removes the cell from his pocket, he still feels the radiation, he feels a heat, he feels a sensitivity where the cell phone would have been. And that is after I would have mentioned to him the dangers of electromagnetic pollution. So there are several things that I do to protect me from electromagnetic pollution. One, baking soda. The use of baking soda, it would extract EMF from your body. You can use shadow benny as well. I use a radiation pendant. This is one device that I only take off when I'm taking a shower, but outside of that, I wear it often, even when I'm going to bed and I'm sleeping. So one of the leading causes for death globally is cancer, and it accounts for over 10 million deaths, and it's nearly 1/6 of the global death rate. So it accounts for almost 1/6 of the global death rates. Some of the most common cancers are breast, lung, colon, rectal, prostate, uterus, ovarian cancers. And there are several things that we can do to not only prevent, but boost your immune system to overcome cancer. Firstly, it's important for us to know that every day our bodies produce roughly 75,000 cancer cells. So cancer is not a disease of an organ. It just didn't appear upon you and you just got ill. No. Our immune system is responsible for eliminating these malignant cells. And when our immune system is not functioning as it should, whichever organ or organs are most vulnerable, cancer begins to localize there and begin to develop. So the key is not removing an organ or doing certain recommended therapies. One of, the number one treatment for cancer is chemo and radiation. And if you do research, even if you do it on the internet, you would see that it only has 3% success rate. So it's like writing an exam, getting 3 out of 100, and that student who got 3, you put them at the top of the class to lead the class. And so too is with chemotherapy and radiation. There are so many other solutions and many other remedies that is far more effective, less harmful, and it supercharges and boosts your immune system. So this would be our health tip for today. These are some of the things that you can do. You can use graviola, which is also known as soursop. You know about soursop tea, soursop leaves, even the soursop fruit being effective in killing cancer cells. It helps to treat tumors. In fact, many modern day medicine or supplements that is geared towards treating cancer has graviola or soursop in it. You can also use nuni. We know that nuni doesn't have a nice smell and it's not always palatable, but it's very effective in treating cancer cells. It has over 150 phytonutrients, which helps to kill cancer and boost the immune system. It kills cancer cells rather, and it boosts the immune system. And it's very simple. All you need to do is wash the nuni. You get a glass jar. You dry the nuni fruit. You put it in that glass jar, and you allow it to ferment. You allow it to decompose. You allow it to break down for at least 4 to 6 weeks. And then you can drink the juice from the nuni, which is roughly about 2 to 4 ounces daily. And that will be very effective in not only boosting the immune system, but killing cancer cells and rejuvenating your cells. I was amazed a couple of years ago, I think it was 2011, when I found out that, as you would say, a rum bottle or a ketchup bottle of nuni juice, it sells for roughly $60 US. So, many of us, we have that wasting, decomposing in our yard. And this is so effective, so beneficial, and so expensive in other countries. And we have it wasting. So I want to give the health tip that I would have given last week. And this is a natural remedy, not only to boost the immune system, but it also helps to treat cancer cells, treat cancer in the body. So you need 2 cups of water, 6 soursop leaves, 1 teaspoon of baking soda, and 2 tablespoons of blackstrap molasses. So I'm going to repeat that. 2 cups of water, 6 soursop leaves, 1 teaspoon of baking soda, 2 tablespoons of blackstrap molasses. And what you're simply going to do, you're going to boil the 2 cups of water for 10 to 15 minutes. you allow, then you turn off the stove. You put the 6 soursop leaves in the boiling water and you cover it. And then what you're going to do after that, you're going to add the baking soda and molasses. You're mixing it together and you're drinking it warm and not hot. And you can do that roughly for about a month. And you see tremendous changes in your health, as well as it would also be effective in treating cancer cells. What it would do is would alkalize the body, it would alkalize your body so that your immune system can function effectively. So that is our health tip for today. For those of you who like to contact us, you can call us at 318-7471. That's 318-7471, as well as 484-0141, 484-0141. So I want to just touch a bit on the Love Biome, My Gut and Me conference, Caribbean conference, which is being held at the Center of Excellence in the 11th of November, 2023. And, you know, it's an excellent conference. You're going to learn not only about your gut health, you're going to learn about weight loss, how to manage your blood sugar levels, hypertension, and many other health issues. And the core of this conference is dealing with our gut health. And we know that the gut is the second brain. If anything was supposed to go wrong with the brain in your head, the next command center that the body would receive instructions from would be your gut. And we know that all diseases, according to Hippocrates, all diseases begin in the gut. And this gut microbiome speaks about the entire digestive system from your mouth straight to your rectum. It includes all the foods, liquids, medicine, toxins, chemicals, probiotics, prebiotics, postbiotics, viruses that the body would encounter. And this product, it helps to restore the gut microbiome and reprogram your whole body and your immune system, your digestive system, your nervous system. And in this conference, we'll be launching new products, as I mentioned, as it relates to diabetes, as it relates to weight loss. We had a couple of weeks ago, Dr. Tamia Batia Williams, and she came and shared about the conference. But she has a personal testimony whereby she was using the microbiome and she lost 46 pounds. You know, as she would have said, she retained her Coca-Cola shape even now that she's in her 50s. So I want to welcome each and every one of you. And it's just a small fee, $150 for the ticket, and 3 persons on 1 ticket. So it's roughly like $50 per person. And you would also be getting refreshments. So when I calculate it, it's roughly $25 you're paying per person based on the package deal that you're getting. So if you like to contact us, you know, you have someone who you think can benefit from it, from the conference, and we'll be doing a lot of giveaways. You'll be giving samples of the products. You'll be getting products as part of the giveaways. And you would have other health practitioners who will be on board. You'll have Dr. Carlos Navarro from Eden Clinic. You'll have myself and 2 other health practitioners who will be there on site. So I want to thank each and every one of you. Join us here every Friday on Street 919 from 9:15 a.m. to 9:30 a.m. with Kingdom Health Services. We are located at 186 Eastern Main Road, Tunapuna. Our goal is to create customized health solutions to meet both you and your family needs. And you can contact us at 318-7471. That's 318-7471, as well as 484-0141, 484-0141. God bless you. Have a great weekend and see you next week, God's willing.
Bearing all my sin and shame.
to The Street 919 FM every Friday from 9:15 a.m. to 9:30 a.m. with Kingdom Health Services, situated at number 125 to 186 Eastern Main Road in Tunapuna. For the program, Health and Healing, merging the old with the new, with Mr. Brent Diet. For more information, call 318-7471 or 484-0141 or 360-4100. It's all about Kingdom Health Services on The Street 919 FM.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of The Street 919 FM.
Thank you for the cross, Lord. Thank you for the price you paid, bearing all my sin and shame. In love you came and gave amazing grace. Thank you for this love, Lord. Thank you for the nail-pierced hands. Wash me in your cleansing flow. Now all I know, your forgiveness and embrace. Yeah. Worthy is the Lamb seated on the throne. We crown you now with many crowns. You reign victorious, high and lifted up. Jesus, Son of God, the Lion of heaven, crucified. Worthy is the Lamb of God. Worthy is the Lamb. Yeah. Thank you for the cross, Lord. Thank you for the price you paid, bearing all my sin and my shame. In love you came and gave amazing grace. Thank you, Lord. I thank you for this love, Lord. Thank you for the nail
Hallelujah. We bless your powerful name, Lord. We exalt your name, Lord. There's no name like your name, Lord. Oh, I love the name of Jesus. I have made you too small in my eyes. Oh, Lord, forgive me, yes. And I have been living a lie that you were unable to help me, Lord. And now, oh Lord, I've seen my wrongs. Heal my heart and show yourself strong. And in my eyes and with my song, oh Lord, be magnified. Oh Lord, be magnified. Be magnified. Oh Lord, yeah, 'cause you were highly exalted. And there is nothing you can do, my Lord, my Lord. My eyes are on you. Be magnified, oh Lord. Be magnified, yes, yes. Yes, oh Lord, yes, yeah. I have leaned on the wisdom of man. Oh Lord, forgive me, yes. And I have responded to that. Instead of your light and your mercy. And now, oh Lord, have seen she feel in the beauty of your holiness. You are El Shaddai, Adonai, Jehovah Jireh. Oh yes, oh
Christ held me in his arms and gave his love to me. Yeah, gave me my heart's desire. His love enfolds me. His love protects me, and I'm so thankful. Now I am his. If time would stand still and keep me here.
Pastor Google is playing the best gospel music on the street. 919 FM.
Just being here with you, Lord knows you set my heart on fire, 'cause I know you're here. My body and soul belong to you. Lord, I'm so thankful that I am yours. I'm praising God all the time. Praising God, oh, why? Yes, I belong to you, and you belong to me. Yes, we're together. If that's enough for you, it's enough for me. If time would stand still and keep me here this way, you know what, Lord, I'll be satisfied just being here with you. There's no explaining the love we share. It's just between us two. I can't stay away from you. You won't stay away from me. It's where I belong. And right now, I'm praising God all the time. Praising God, oh, yes, I belong to you, and you belong to me. Lord, we're together. If that's enough for you, it's enough for me. And I just want to sing, I'm praising God all the time. Praising God all the while. Yes, I belong to you, and you belong to me. Yes, we're together. If that's enough for you, it's enough for me. Can I testify? I'm praising God all the time. I'm praising God all the while. Yes, I belong to you, and you belong to me. Yes, we're together. That's enough for you. It's enough for me.
You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the street. 919 FM.
Are you feeling the Christmas spirit? Are you feeling joy this year? Well, stay tuned to the street 919 FM. As we take you through the Christmas season. All your favorite Christmas hits. hits from then till now. Christmas is a vibe on the street. 919 FM.
It's beginning to sound a lot like Christmas on your radio.
Tune in to 91.9 FM and join us in the village with Dat Triplets every Monday from 7 p.m. to 10 p.m. We are here to fearlessly confront important issues and engage in objective discussions on the latest trends. You could also catch our live stream on WZYE 95.9 FM, New York, New Jersey. Get informed, get inspired, get educated every Monday, 7 to 10 p.m. right here on this radio station.
When everything seemed to be gone, the worst thing to do is sit down and mourn.
Every Sunday from 1 p.m. to 3 p.m. Let's talk politics on a Sunday on the Street 919 FM. Sunday Talk. Come on, people. This is a balanced program. Share the love.
So don't give up hope now. We gotta keep on trying. Bring back the old time. Bring back the old time days.
This Sunday and every Sunday is Rerun Sunday on the Street 91.9 FM. It's a blast from the past program from 4 p.m. to 6 p.m. This Sunday, we'll be featuring The Gladiator.
Citizens of the Republic, yes, Sunday. For the first time in history, never before.
It's a blast from the past program from 4 p.m. to 6 p.m. The Gladiator. Live on Iwer TV, on YouTube, and Street 919 FM and Facebook. The Gladiator. We'll be featuring the Emperor of Talk. The Gladiator. This Sunday, from 4 p.m. to 6 p.m.
Join Pastor Kelvin Heinerine and friends for The Way, The Truth, The Life Radio Ministry, a Church of God ministry, live on the Street 919 FM from 6 p.m. to 7 p.m. This and every Sunday on the Street 919 FM. Jesus said, I am the way, the truth, and the life. No man cometh to the Father except through me. John chapter 14, verse 6. For further information, contact 686-3845, 349-5178, or 342-7303.
Conscious Talk, where we are at and where we are going. After a storm, there is a calm. Where there is darkness, light follows. Where there is evil, good overcometh. It's Conscious Talk with Steve Antoine. Every Thursday from 10:25 a.m. to 10:55 a.m. It's Conscious Talk. Conscious Talk. Talk.
Join the winning team with Pastor Alkaline John every Tuesday at 11:05 a.m. to 12 noon and every Wednesday night from 7:05 p.m. to 8 p.m. live on the Street 919 FM as he talks about Lviv, the power of 5 fruits, one of the most powerful antioxidant supplements on the market today. The 5 superfruits in Lviv are mangosteen, acai, pomegranate, goji, and nuni. These fruits have a positive and profound impact on human health performance and disease. Join him as he gives live testimonials of the Lviv healing powers. To get more information, you can contact Pastor Alkaline John at 516-286-7079 or you can visit his webpage at www.alkalinejohn.com. Remember, every Tuesday at 11:05 a.m. and Wednesday at 7:05 p.m. live on the Street 919 FM.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
The
Thank you for being born for me, Jesus. Thank you, Jesus, for loving me so. Never, never, never know. For loving me so, yeah. Thank you for your blood, yeah. Here's my worship, all of my worship. Receive my worship, all of my worship. Here's my worship, all of my worship. Receive my worship, all of my worship. And I will not be silent, but I will always worship. As long as I am breathing, I will always worship you. And I will not be silent, but I will.
All right, Trinidad and Tobago, good morning, good morning. So we're getting ready to go to Empress Judy in a short bit. The song you heard before this one is from Kurt Franklin Christmas album. And you know the Street 919 is getting ready to get you into that Christmas vibes.
Always worship, and I refuse to be silent.
So in a few minutes, we're going straight to Empress Judy.
You've been too good to me. I refuse to be silent.
For those of you who normally come on Facebook, you need to get ready to go on Facebook Live.
It's the one, 'cause you
Street 919 FM Facebook.
alone are deserving of my worship. As long as there's breath, as long as I'm breathing, as long as I'm living, as long as I'm gonna mouth, as long as I can talk, I'll forever worship. I'll forever worship. Yeah, never not be silent. I will. I will not.
So the countdown is on.
as long.
Empress Judy is up next. You need to stay right here on the Street 919 FM to get all your health tips. And make sure and take down the numbers to get in contact with Empress Judy. Because, you know, this weekend I'm sure that she have some big special coming up. It's real interesting every time you listen to Empress Judy. I don't know how this lady does make money. Every weekend is a special. Every weekend is a special. Boy, I think I need to get into one of these specials, yes? Oh my goodness. So, we're going to get ready to go, as I said to you earlier on. We're getting ready to go to Empress Judy. And Empress Judy, this will be going into November already, you know.
Yes, almost Christmas. It's almost there.
The year is nearly coming to an end, and so much people haven't even yet accomplished half of what they set out to do in 2023.
It went by very quickly. This year went by very quickly.
23 went like a whoop. Whoa.
I went to the store yesterday, and I actually was telling the store people, saying I was here buying stuff for Christmas. Just the other day, and I'm back again.
I'm back again buying stuff for Christmas again. You see how life is? Life is too short, people. Life is too short to be in toxic friendship and toxic relationships and to be around people who are not motivating you and encouraging you to be the best person that you were made to be. That's why I'm playing this song, you know, and I feel like I'm going to continue to play this song from time to time because, you know, God alone deserves all of your worship.
Receive my worship, all of my worship. Here's my worship, all of my worship. Receive my worship. All of my worship, and I will not be silent, but I will always worship.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
Looking for a safe and relaxed professional massage therapist and nutritionist? Look no further. Nature's Touch with Empress Judy and Associates offers a natural approach to better health. Treat yourself to a professional massage therapy and nutrition advice in a safe and relaxed atmosphere. Rejuvenate your body, mind, and soul at Nature's Touch Therapy. For an appointment, please call or WhatsApp 1-868-398-8282 or visit our Facebook page. Remember, your health is our responsibility at Nature's Touch. A pleasant good morning to the Republic of Trinidad and Tobago. Good morning to the world by extension. Good morning to all those who are locked onto the Street 919 FM. Welcome once again to Nature's Touch, Massage Therapy and Nutrition with Empress Judy and Associates. We are located at 7th Avenue North via the Eastern Main Road, Barataria, in this beautiful Twin Island Republic of Trinidad and Tobago, located in the heart of the tropical Caribbean. So wherever you are this morning and you are locked on to the number one station in our nation, the Street 919 FM, thank you so much for joining me, Empress Judy, your host of Nature's Touch, Massage Therapy and Nutrition. I want to say give thanks to the Creator of life and all living things for sustaining us with good health, keeping us alive, protecting us and our families, our country, because if you know, disasters are struck in many parts of the world with rains and floods and earthquakes and you name it. We who are here We have been kept safe, and for that we must say thank you, Creator God, for sustaining our lives and the lives of our community and our country, folks, on a whole. Good morning to Pastor Google. Thank you so much, Pastor Google, for holding it down on the Street 919 FM and always there facilitating us from Nature's Touch and others. Thank you so much, and thanks to all the folks of the Street 919 FM, all the management and staff. Thank you all so much for accommodating. And to all my clients, wherever you are this morning, and you are waiting, on my way down, Pastor Google, I got a call from a wonderful gentleman who always check on Nature's Touch. That's Mr. Edward King. A pleasant good morning. He said, Empress, I am awaiting for the program. And it's nice to know people are waiting for you. That means to say that you have something good. And many others are there waiting, because if I don't come here, last year was one day in last year I didn't come on air that Friday because there was a gridlock of traffic, really bad. And I just was so discouraged when I saw it. I was already dressed and couldn't even leave my street. It was filled east, west, north, and south of our street, because it is an access road to the Lady Young and to the Eastern Maid Road, even to the bus route, and everywhere was filled. And I just said, okay, I wouldn't come in today, and I called and I told the lady downstairs that I would be coming in today, and persons called. Empress, we waiting, what happened? So it's always nice to know that you folks out there, my dear, dear, loving clients and well-wishers, because there are persons who never came to Nature's Touch, but they sent other persons, so they are well-wishers as well. And the silent listeners who wait, thank you all so much for always tuning in to the Street 919 FM and to this program, Nature's Touch, Massage Therapy and Nutrition with Empress Judy and Associates. I would like to greet all the folks out in the wider world. Those folks out there in the UK, a pleasant good morning. I have a dear lady who is always locked on. She always sends her greetings via the Facebook. Miss Webb, a pleasant good morning to you and to the other folks who are there, and they always tune in. But to the folks out there in the UK, a pleasant good morning to you all, wishing you a wonderful day. Those folks out in the US, especially my dearest Carol out there in New Jersey, and my dear friends Sephora out in Philadelphia, my relatives and friends in Boston and other parts of the US, good morning to you. Those clients in Brooklyn as well, Natty in Brooklyn, good morning to you. All those folks are connected. I have a wonderful sister out there in Boston, Lynette, my dearest, that's my eldest sister. Good morning to you. She's also one of the folks that always visit Nature's Touch, and to Auntie out there as well. I think she told me she was going to Florida. Good morning to you. She was here last week and she left, and she always keep connected. To all those folks out there, a pleasant good morning, especially you, Carol, out in New Jersey, who's always tuning in. Thank you so much. Those folks in Canada, Oscar Jones, he's a son of our soil. He is from Tobago, our sister Tobago, Mr. Oscar Jones and family. A pleasant good morning to you. The folks out in the Caribbean now, Grenada, Skeeter in Grenada, the folks out in St. Vincent, the Grenadines, especially those folks out in Union Island, the Ackies and the Adams, and there's another family, 2 other family members. Some might forget them, but to all the folks out there, pleasant good morning to you. The folks out in Guyana, good morning. Jamaica, St. Anne's and Elizabeth, Clarendon, and all the other parts of Jamaica, pleasant good morning to you. Good morning to the folks in St. Lucia, and not forgetting the Bahamas, the king of the Bahamas, Mr. Harrison Brown. A pleasant good morning to you, sir, and your loved ones and everyone out on that beautiful island, the Bahamas, to everyone out there, good morning, and to all of the parts, I can't call all. So to all the Caribbean islands, wherever you are listening out there in Africa, good morning to the folks in Ghana, good morning to Wendell in Ghana, and to all the other folks out there, a pleasant good morning. And to our sister Isle, who's having their carnival, to all the folks who are there, the visiting people, keep safe, love one another, and enjoy yourself to your level. But remember to drink a lot of water, because it's heated. Even though the rain is falling, you must keep hydrated, because these are where you get sick, because the 72% of the human body is made up of water and fluid. And if you don't replenish, you're going to get sick, all right, in some way or the other. You're going to suffer this part of the body, and then you're going to fall ill, and then you have a big issue to deal with. So I want to encourage you, those of you, wherever you are, especially those folks who are in crowded areas like what's happening in Tobago, take care of your health and enjoy your life. and keep God always at the forefront and foremost, and your health comes after. So thank you so much wherever you are, the folks in Trinidad, all my loved ones. I want to say a special happy belated birthday to a wonderful lady who came by last Saturday at Nature's Touch. She's one of my clients, Miss Jewel Springer. A pleasant good morning to you. Her wonderful son, she told me it's her last son. He accompanied her. Her wonderful daughter who always comes, she's on a bit of vacation. And to all the other family members that takes care of her and ensure that she comes to Nature's Touch and take care of her health. She celebrated with us last Saturday morning. We sang and we serenaded her at Nature's Touch. And that's what we do with our client. We appreciate you. We show you the love. To all the other folks that came by during the course of the week, and a pleasant good morning to Mr. and Mrs. Springer out there in Arena, my dearest client, who always ensure that I have my supplements, you know, they bring it along, my manual for my plant, whatever they know, and they also recommend. Good morning to Mrs. Springer mom as well, my dearest client, and to all the other folks in those areas. Good morning, the folks in Barataria, Miss Glenda, First Street, good morning to you. Good morning to Miss Helen Hines out there on the bus route end. That's good morning to you. Good morning to Miss Beverly and her mom, Miss Marlene and her husband, Mr. Winston. Good morning to my dear Miss Wilma out there. Good morning to you, to all the folks, every one of you, wherever you are. Good morning. As the day time goes by, I will send out the greetings, but love and appreciation to all of my clients, all coming from Nature's Touch and Empress Judy. Have a good one. And to my staff, good morning to you all. Luan, Princess Kanisha, Dwight, Cindy, and Nainai, and to my driver, Mr. Frank, and to everyone who put hearts and hands together to ensure, and to all the folks around, you know, who point out to us, you know, sometimes people come looking for us, and, you know, when you are in a strange place, it looks very simple to people who know, but when you're in a strange place, it's different. So to all the guys around the shop and the shopkeepers who always, even the vendors out on the Eastern Main Road, all of them, they always send people to Nature's Touch. To those who recommend us, when people have the issue and say, go to Empress, she's excellent, you know. I have that people come in. Pleasant good morning to everyone. God's blessings, richest blessings to you all. And this morning, I want to speak about joint pain. And yes, we have a lot of people suffering from joint pain. You know, and many times folks will come to me or to us at Nature's Touch, and they would say, Empress, you know, when I was working, I didn't have all these pains. And now, the moment I retire, the moment I resign from my work and I am at home trying to enjoy the little bit of years, the remaining years of my life, I have so much pain. And I know a lot of you are nodding your head and saying, so true, Empress. It is because you are no longer active. When you are active, those pains are there, you know. From the time you hit age 50, 45, depending on how your body has been structured, depends on how your body has been nurtured, depends on how well your family knew about cleaning the body system, keeping it always intact, and showing that toxic waste, those poisonous substances, did not stay and embed themselves and damage your body system, damage those joints, damage those bones. You know, you feel the pain at some point in time in your life. Some get it later down, some get it earlier, some don't get it at all. But that's in the minority. But the majority of people, they suffer from all these pains and discomfort. This weekend at Nature's Touch, we always have something special for you, because we understand that sometimes people want to do things, but there are so many things that they have to do that they put themselves last. And I've been saying to you folks, stop putting yourself last, because it is the self that takes you around to do everything for everyone. And when you leave yourself undone, your body is going to fail you, because you cannot do that. I always have to draw illustration like your vehicle. If you continuously use your vehicle without cleaning, without changing the engine oil, without replenishing the parts that needs to be replenished and change, and you just keep driving from point A to B, C, D, one day it's going to shut down. You are not going to get the use of your vehicle. It's the same thing that happens to the body. When you neglect the body, what happens? It will turn on you. And sometimes it turns on you so bad that sometimes you are hopeless. It's only when you find your way to us. Many times persons will say to me, Empress, I've been to everywhere. I've heard. And it's only when I came to you all because of the systematic way how we do things at Nature's Touch, we were able to get some relief and on the way to good and excellent health. And health is an ongoing process. It's not something you do now and then, off and on, and only when you have a pain, you say, oh God, let me go to Empress. You don't have to come every day. There's a systematic way, as I always like to say, how we operate. And when people say, I want something for my pain, I said, that's not the way how we do it. Up till yesterday, a gentleman came to Nature's Touch and he said, somebody told him to come to me. He said, I have a back pain. How much for him to do it? And I said, that's not the way how we do it, sir. I said, your back pain could be an indication of many things. You think it might just be old age or arthritis, or it might be some damage or bend down bad. It could be your kidneys that is indicating it's not working well. Your kidneys are going, or your kidney is not working well. There is sciatica nerve injury. There are so many things that can be the problem. I said the pain in your back could just be a symptom. And the only way you can find out is when you come and you book your appointment and you go on our 9D NLS body analysis machine, then you'll be able to be accessed. See, you know, you're going to diagnostic. You will be able to be diagnosed. He said, oh, I understand. He said, I will come, and he booked himself an appointment to be there tomorrow at Nature's Touch. That's how we do it. It's not something for something, because you would only be putting a plaster on a sore, but you are not taking care of the healing. Many times people become sick with all these pains, and all they do is they rub and they rub. Yes, rubbing is one part of it, but sometimes the body needs to be cleaned, detoxified, and healing process takes place. So it's all come together, you know, in a processive way, not just a one-way thing where you just rub something, somebody tell you use this, you run and you get it in the pharmacy or the shop, wherever it is being sold, and you get it, and then you say, oh God, I got a little easy now, but it's still there, because the problem still exists. You are only dealing with the symptom. You have to attack the root cause of your problem. And that's why we have suffered so much, because we have not dealt with the root cause of the problem. We only deal with the symptoms. And when you deal with the symptom, you will get a little ease, but it still exists. All right, so this morning I want to bring you some information about joint pain. And I trust that you will call us after you hear this information, or even now, call Nature's Touch at the office number. Princess and Dwight, they are there. They are waiting your call. The numbers to call to book that appointment for tomorrow, where we have a special. We have the individual special. We have the group special, and we have a wonderful special on our feet spa, which will aid you in getting rid of all those pain. Many times people come and say, Empress, since I came and I did that spa therapy, my knee no longer hurts as it used to. But I continue to come because I know it's not a one-time deal. It is called a therapy. A therapy is something that is done repeated for good result in our part. Some person gives you therapy in a different way. And you say, oh God, the man, the woman, my colleague, my boss, my neighbor, whoever the person might be, is giving me a lot of therapy. But when you come to Nature's Touch, the therapy we gives you is on the way to good and excellent health. All right? It's not a one-time deal. Put aside your funds. Make sure when you have your money, you say, you know what? I have to return. I have to keep my appointment. I need to be there. Stop making excuses and putting off because you feel better. And then you leave it, and then it hits you again because you have not completed the process. If something is incomplete, you will never get the best benefit from it. You'll get a part of it, but you will not get the fullness of it. Understand this. Keep your appointment. Ensure that you put yourself first in that line, because when you think about the work and you think about going to work, I have to go to work, I can't stay home today because I have to go. If you die or you end up in the hospital, somebody else will take your place. All right? In your homes, your loved one will miss you, they will grieve for you, but somebody else will take your place. You will no longer be. But if you preserve your health and put that time, and you say, Empress, I come back in 2 weeks' time to take care of myself, you plan and ensure you put everything in place, because it is you. There's only one you, that individual, special you. There's no one else on the planet Earth like you. They may resemble you, they may operate in some ways like you, but when you look down deep inside, there's only one you. Put yourself first, take care of your health, and take care of the life of your loved ones as well. That's why tomorrow, God's willing, at Nature's Touch, we have a special. Again, we have the special where you do the feet spa therapy, and you get a free bottle of the colon/the body cleanse, because it doesn't clean the colon alone. It cleans the entire body. Just as when we were children and we used to get that cleanse, it wasn't only for the colon, it was to take care of the entire body, because whatever you eat and drink, it affects, either it affects or it enables the body to function at the optimum level. It builds nutrition, but if you have barriers, some people say sometimes, Empress, you know, I no longer eat this and eat that. I said, have you done a cleanse? Well, no. I said, well, as long as those things, all those poisonous wastes are in your system, it will still affect you. You got to remove it, and then you make healthy lifestyle changes if that's your wish to do, what you should do. If something has been affecting you and you know it's wrong, you clean up the body system and put good things in the body by healing. So tomorrow at Nature's Touch, we have that special where you do the Empress Exotic Citrus Feet Detox Spa, which is the only one of its kind in Trinidad and Tobago. So then when people say, they say, Empress, I want to eat these fruits, why are you giving me? I said, remember, your feet has all the connections of the entire body system there. Every part of your body is encased in the soles of the feet. You hear the sole? It's an encasement. I always tell people, if you know the art and the science of reflexology, you will understand why we always tell you, take care of those feet. And your hands as well. Your hands are the upper extremities and your feet are the lower extremities. And they need to be cared for. That's the embodiment of all your organs connected there. And we see it. People say, Empress, I'm feeling it moving up. Because what we do it in a very, very unique way. We are the only persons who do it like that. You don't look for colors and say this is that and that. We know when we deal with you, everything will be taken care of via the way we do it, which is with the Empress Exotic Citrus Feet Detox Spa, and is followed by the most amazing soothing massage, either feet or hand, or both feet and hands. Sometimes need to be done according to what's happening with you. We have a special on that. Call Princess now and ask her, what's the special on the feet spa, the Empress Exotic Citrus Feet Detox Spa, and the amazing feet massage, and you get a free bottle of that dynamic cleanse that heals the body. That's the first part of healing. When you clean, you can take the best medicine in the world. It wouldn't do any good once it bunks up those toxic waste. It will bounce off like dashing bush, water run off of dashing bush, yes. Or it run off a duck's back, yes. It will not be absorbed in the body because you have blockages, you have waste product blocking, and those are some of the issues that causes joint pain. When the body has become inflamed with all these waste product in the joints, and you say, I have acid in my joint, I have inflammation and all these things, is because you have not cleaned the body system. And we have the other special, which is a group special, which is groups of 2, 3, and 4. Groups of people can come to Nature's Touch together, pool your resources together, and it is the most, listen to me, when I look at it, I say, but this is a giveaway special. Okay, so you will call Princess or call me after the program, or you WhatsApp me on the numbers 398-8282. You can call that number after the program or WhatsApp a message and say, Empress, I would like to come tomorrow, God's willing. My sister, my brother, my mother, my father, my daughter, my son, my neighbor, my co-worker and I, we have pulled together, we come in. You will go on to the 90 NLS body analysis machine and have that full body analyze, your heart, your lungs, your kidney, your digestive system, your prostate, whatever part of the body that is required. We do a full body analysis of your blood. We see how the blood is functioning, those blood cells, the white blood cells as well, the monocyte, and all these different parts that fight off disease and illness, keep infections from end. You see all of those things in action. Every part that says you, how your brain is functioning, person who have Alzheimer's, person who have pain, as I'm speaking about this morning. You will be seeing all of those things, the level, your bone health, where all those joints are being affected. And you know what? The beautiful thing about Nature's Touch, we can fix it. We have our supplements going at half price as well. We have, you get the colon cleanse, the body cleanse with the special, with whatever special you do tomorrow. But we have the eye, the eagle eye, which has been working beautiful. Good morning to Miss Linda and to other folks, who tried it out. And they said, Empress, I've never seen so much. Another lady came as well yesterday. She said, Empress, that thing works well. It removes so much of mucus on my eyes. It has cleared up my eyes. Good morning to you. You know yourself. We have our detox / circulation drink, which helps with blood circulation, because the ingredients that we put together to make that drink, it works beautiful. All right? It has been able to clean the body system very nice. Persons who we saw with a lot of issues when they came back, and we put them on the 90, and we say, look how beautiful. They said, I feel good, and you see the radiance in the people's face. Pain and disease and illness and all these toxic waste, when they are removed, it gives you a rejuvenated you. You see refreshed. You become energized. You no longer feel tired and worn out and just want to lie down in a bed. You feel energized to do work because the body needs to be kept in motion. All right? So let me give you a bit of reading here. So we'll speak again, but call me after the program for those 2 special. But we have at least 3 specials. The individual special. We have the one that you could go with the group. There's a call on the line. Let me take this call. Good morning, caller. Welcome. Morning, caller.
Good day, Empress. This is Frederick.
Good morning to you. Thank you.
Good morning. I'm trying to find out about a package for coffee. Trying to bring my brother-in-law.
Okay, yes, we have packages for 2 persons, packages for 3 persons, packages for 4 persons. We have individual packages. Yes, we have a full range. What you can do, sir, you can call the office number 241-7568. Ask for Dwight or Princess. Speak to them and they have the information. They'll give it to you and you'll be on the way to good and excellent health. Not you alone, but your brother-in-law, as you said. Anybody else you wish to include, call us and we give you that package, okay? Have a wonderful day. All right, sir? All right, sir. Bye-bye. Thank you. Yes. So let me give you some information. Joints form the connection between bones. They provide support and help you move. Any damage to the joints from disease or injury can interfere with your movement and cause a lot of pain. Cause of joint pain. Joint pain is extremely common, especially as you age. In one national survey, about 1/3 of the adults reported having joint pain within the past 30 days. Knee pain was the most common complaint, followed by shoulder, hip pain, back pain. But joint pain can affect any part of your body, from your ankles, your feet, your shoulders, and your hands. A wide range of conditions can lead to painful joints, like osteoarthritis, a wear and tear disease. It is the most common type of arthritis. Then we have rheumatoid arthritis. It is an autoimmune disorder that happens when your body attacks its own tissues. Okay? We have bursitis, when sacs of fluid that help cushion your joints got inflamed. We have gout, which is a common form of arthritis that most often affects your big toe. Then we have strains and sprains and other injuries. Often pain comes with swelling and inflammation, stiffness and loss of range of motion. And that is so true, because when you have pain, and these pain are stuck in the joint, sometimes you may have an injury, and you said, I have been saying this to 2 of my clients. One had a vehicle accident, and the other one had a fall. And they have to go to therapy, and they say, Empress, the therapy that I'm doing is not working. I said, the reason why it cannot work for you and you get what you want out of it is because you have clot blood. Inflammation is in there. And when you come to Nature's Touch, we just don't rub you with some oil and whatever. We do therapy, we do cupping therapy, we do heat spa therapy, different therapies to get you. And I could tell you, when persons leave Nature's Touch, who couldn't lift up their hand in the air could do it. Who couldn't put on their clothing can do it. Persons who couldn't touch their feet can do it because of the method we use at Nature's Touch. Remember, we have all our supplements, the Body Healer. Mr. Healer does work wonderful. Heal, it doesn't matter what disease or illness, but it doesn't go alone. It goes in a systematic way. You cleanse, you detoxify, and you use your body healer. That's why I said to people, do not call me something for something. Tell me you want to make an appointment, you want to be seen, taken care of, and we'll give you the best advice, and you'll get the best health care ever. Who didn't come to Nature's Touch when you lose out on a big deal where your health are concerned? I am seeing the ads coming up. I have less than 3 minutes again in the program. Call me after the program at the numbers 398-8282 or WhatsApp me on that same number. Call the office number. Give Princess and Dwight some work. They are there waiting. The numbers to call, that's the landline at Nature's Touch, 241-7568. Call those numbers. Book yourself a space for tomorrow's special. Those of you who cannot come for what reason, but when you come tomorrow, it is beautiful. And remember, we have our alkaline water special where you get, along with those special, you get your where you have a lovely drink of alkaline water. You have your fresh fruit drinks. We have our coconut water. Just tell us what you need when you come to Nature's Touch, and you will get it, and you will be on your way to good and excellent health. Remember, we are located at 7th Avenue North via the Eastern Main Road, Barataria. You have to access the Eastern Main Road. Don't go over to St. George's College Way and those places. You have to come on the Eastern Main Road. We are the street directly opposite the Election and Boundaries Commission's office in Barataria. It's about 20-second drive up the street if you're walking at your own space, but you don't have to go left nor right. You come straight up. When you see the Savannah, we are very nearby. All you need to do is call to Empress. I'm right here. Where are you if you didn't get here? But we always give you that information. When you call us, we give you the directions. But just in case you forget, don't go around calling, because sometimes persons may not know about us. But you call the number. Never leave home without connecting with us, and we'll give you that information. Keep well. I'm almost out of here. I have exactly less than 1 minute with you. I am Empress Judy of Nature's Touch, Massage Therapy and Nutrition. Good morning to the folks out there at Zion Hill Ministries in Newgan. I'll be seeing you all there on Sunday. I'm going to be doing a lecture, a health lecture out there to the folks out at that ministry. So those of you who are there, come on out and enjoy. Good morning to my mother out there in Newgan, my brothers, my sisters, my neighbors. Good morning to Pastor Anderson Dyer, pastor of that church, and Pastor Piper, Charles Small. Good morning to all the pastors. Good morning to all the congregation. I'll see you all on Sunday afternoon where I bring that health lecture to you all. God's riches, blessings. Keep well. And wherever you are, God's blessings to you. Love, love from Nature's Touch and Empress Judy. Good morning, Mr. and Mrs. Carr. Good morning to all the folks. Miss Vero, good morning. Peace and blessings. Miss Riley, both Rileys, good morning to you and to everyone else. I'm almost out of here. Love, love. Keep well. I'll see you then. Have a good one. Bye-bye. Looking for a safe and relaxed professional massage therapist and nutritionist? Look no further. Nature's Touch with Empress Judy and Associates offers a natural approach to better health. Treat yourself to a professional massage therapy and nutrition advice in a safe and relaxed atmosphere. Rejuvenate your body, mind, and soul at Nature's Touch Therapy. For an appointment, please call or WhatsApp 1-868-398-8282 or visit our Facebook page. Remember, your health is our responsibility at Nature's Touch.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
Hallelujah.
My
the storm, and it seems like forever, and your nights of confusion has been so long. Your ship has lost anchor, and the storm that you drifted. Just hold on to Jesus and ride out your storm. Ride out your storm. God is still with you. You may not feel it, but you're not alone. You're hurting now, but your morning is coming. Lord of mercy, just hold on to Jesus and ride out your storm. Remember his promise. He said, I never forsake you. Though the waters are troubled, they'll do you no harm. Don't give up the battle, for your answer is coming. Just hold on to Jesus and just ride out your storm. Ride out your storm. God is still with you. You may not feel it, but you're not alone. You're hurting now, but your morning is coming. Lord of mercy, just hold on to Jesus and ride out your storm. Ride out your storm. God is still with you. You may not feel it, but you're not alone. You're hurting now, but your morning is coming. Lord of mercy, just hold on to Jesus and ride out your storm.
Are you feeling the Christmas spirit? Are you feeling joy this year? Well, stay tuned to the Street 919 FM. As we take you through the Christmas season. With all your favorite Christmas hits from then till now. Christmas is a vibe on the Street 919 FM.
It's beginning to sound a lot like Christmas on your radio.
You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the Street 919 FM.
When everything seemed to be gone, the thing to do is sit down and mourn.
Every Sunday from 1 p.m. to 3 p.m. Let's talk politics on a Sunday on the Street 919 FM. Sunday Talk. Come on, people. This is a balanced program. Share the love.
So don't give up hope now. We gotta keep on trying.
Trinidad and Tobago Carnival 2024. The launch event is coming. Join us for this epic cultural explosion on Saturday, 4th November from 3 p.m. at the Queen's Park Savannah. Bring the entire family. It's absolutely free. Dear Carnival, it's time to come back home. A production of the National Carnival Commission of Trinidad and Tobago in collaboration with TUCO, Pantrin Bago, and TTCBA.
This Sunday and every Sunday is Rerun Sunday on the Street 91.9 FM. It's a blast from the past program from 4 p.m. to 6 p.m. This Sunday, we'll be featuring The Gladiator.
Citizens of the Republic, yes, Sunday. For the first time in history, never before.
It's a blast from the past program from 4 p.m. to 6 p.m. The Gladiator. Live on Iwer TV, on YouTube, and Street 919 FM and Facebook. The Gladiator. We'll be featuring the Emperor of Talk. The Gladiator. This Sunday, from 4 p.m. to 6 p.m.
Turn your lights down low and listen to the Master's radio. Get in touch with God. Turn your radio
You are invited to join Pastors Morris and Agnes Johnson of the Church of the Firstborn Assembly Miracle Center, located at number 399 Eastern Main Road, Guayco in Sangre Grande, for the Old Time Gospel Hour Family Radio Ministry every Sunday from 11 a.m. to 1 p.m.
Mondays at 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. Trauma and bereavement.
Also every Tuesday from 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. The Law and You. Wednesdays from 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. Dealing with disabilities. And every Friday evening from 9 p.m. to 5 a.m. All night prayer live on the Street 919 FM. Designed with you in mind. This program deals with today's issues from a biblical perspective. You will also be given the opportunity to call in and interact with us. Micah 6:8 says, He hath showeth thee, O man, what is good, and what doeth the Lord require of thee, but to do justly and to love mercy, and walk humbly with thy God. Your financial support through the First Citizens Bank would be greatly appreciated. Account number 795-2222. For further information, call 753-1113 or 236-7271.
Tune in to 91.9 FM and join us in the village with Dat Triplets every Monday from 7 p.m. to 10 p.m. We are here to fearlessly confront important issues and engage in objective discussions on the latest trends. You could also catch our live stream on WZYE 95.9 FM, New York, New Jersey. Get informed, get inspired, get educated every Monday, 7 to 10 p.m. right here on this radio station.
Looking for a safe and relaxed professional massage therapist and nutritionist? Look no further. Nature's Touch with Empress Judy and Associates offers a natural approach to better health. Treat yourself to a professional massage therapy and nutrition advice in a safe and relaxed atmosphere. Rejuvenate your body, mind, and soul at Nature's Touch Therapy. For an appointment, please call or WhatsApp 1-868-398-8282 or visit our Facebook page. Remember, your health is our responsibility at Nature's Touch.
All right, Trinidad and Tobago. So you know when you hear that song, what does it mean? It means that you have to share the live, share the live, share the live. I have an interview to do.
Share the live. All on IG.
So we are live on Facebook.
Share the live. Share the live. Everybody just share the live. You listening? Listen now.
So share the live, tell somebody that we are live on Facebook and on YouTube. All right, so jump on to Facebook and on YouTube where I have an interview with a gentleman. So he's wearing a different hat today. And, you know, now, you have to, you know, give him that. I don't even know how to say. But I am here today. I have some interviews to do today, so this is the first one of many, you know. And I'm going to tell you who are the persons coming in, but it's a little surprise. Why this gentleman watching me like this? But who is this boy? So they have to come on the live to see who is the gentleman giving Pastor Google this kind of look as though, you know. Anyway, let me just say nothing, eh? All right, so today's Friday. Friday the what? 27th. We was just talking before Empress Judy came on. We were talking about, you know, the aerial fly, boy. The aerial fly. I won't lie. This year flew. I don't know if you all think the same way that I do. But we done going into November. And the next month is December. And that's it, you know. Right? So we are live on Facebook and on YouTube, and I'm going to introduce my guests. So you all could come onto Facebook and YouTube now. Let me say good morning to those of you already on YouTube, and you're coming on to see who it is I have in studio today. Who do I have in studio with me today? Boy, oh boy, oh boy. I don't know now. I think I want to introduce this person. How, boy? How should I introduce this person, Trinidad and Tobago? Well, I should introduce this person. Huh?
Parang anthem, boy. Hold something. Hold something. Christmas time, I want you to hold something. Hold something. Hold something. Christmas time, I want you to hold something.
Good morning, Mr. Kuti. How are you?
Good morning, Pastor Google. Good morning, Trinidad and Tobago. Yes, yours truly, Nigel Coutier. I'm in the building, I'm in the house. Yes, I know we're live on 91.9. We are home.
You're home?
It feels good to be home again. This is home.
This is home?
Oh my gosh, yes.
Wow.
I haven't been here for such a long time.
Well, I wonder why.
I mean, you all haven't called me. You should reach out to me and say, hey, Nigel, come in, you know. I just run in. Once I am called, I respond.
I hear you, sir.
Christmas time, I want you to hold something.
So you are here today in the capacity of an entertainer?
That's correct.
Nothing else?
Nothing else.
I can't ask nothing else? I can't say nothing else? I just have to stay within the realms of hold something. How long this song has been released?
This song, I think the song is about 2 or 3 years. Yeah, I think hold something is 2019 or 2020, right? We're not somewhere around there.
Okay.
I'm not too sure right now. Like the
was this song you sang with the member? I can't ask you that because that
no, that's entertainment.
All right, okay.
That's entertainment.
So was this song you sang with the member of Parliament for San Fernando East, Mr. Brian Manning again?
The Christmas together.
Christmas together?
Yeah.
Wonder if all that here,
I mean, because watch me, just Google Nigel Kuti on YouTube and everything will just pop up, you know.
I ain't so sure I want to do that, no. but that's the song you sang with the Member of Parliament for San Fernando.
Yes, I would have.
How come it a one hit wonder?
No, well, actually, we really supposed to do another song.
And
we're gonna do it this year.
And
then the time with the whole budget and all of that, the timing was a little off. The budget, the whole budget timing was a little off, and we were deciding to do a soca. Yeah, actually, we have right now. Well, I'm not sure if people do it or not do it, but right now the beat is being built right now. So don't be surprised that we're gonna do a soca because they will like it. I mean, it'll be nice. Because in one capacity, and I'm gonna cross the borders a little bit. It'll be nice to see the Member of Parliament performing his own fete, because I mean also the Manning fete is there, so it'll be nice.
So what you saying?
It'll be nice. It'll be nice to see him perform, man. So sing a song, do something.
Sing a song,
yeah,
do a thing.
Run on the stage.
I hear you, sir. I hear you.
Yeah.
So we are here today because you again, trying not to be here was starting because the man told me he is here in the capacity of an entertainer.
Hey, the capacity of music, with the capacity of Christmas, the energy, the vibes, with a different energy today, Today we did it with music, we did it with the whole Christmas spirit. We did it with the love too. The love always there. It's not going away anytime soon.
Right.
But guess what?
Last time I see you, he was in a drain,
In a drain? I always in drain. I was in a drain up to this week.
What does that say? Last time I saw you.
Yeah, but we're not here in that capacity today. You're trying hard, boy. You're trying hard.
Just let you know, last time I saw you, you were in a drain. And you were doing a video in a drain. But as you say, you're here today to talk about the music now.
2023
Parang.
So Christmas party.
Christmas party.
Yes.
Okay. All right.
Yes.
All right. So
you just laugh. Trying to be good. If I only know, if you all only know.
So Christmas is in the air.
Yes.
And every year you try to come out with a new selection.
I try. I didn't do any last year. But actually, to be honest, this was done last year.
Okay.
And I didn't really sit last year because I was so kind of preoccupied in other stuff.
All right.
So when it was time to release it, I said, oh my gosh, it's too late. I'll hold it back for this year, 2023.
This year, 2023.
So I'm not releasing what I was supposed to release last year.
Right. So give us an idea how you came up with the song. Who did the musical arrangement for the song?
Well, this song was done by me. When I say by me, in my studio.
Okay.
Studio, and we were operating in the studio, just bouncing around ideas and vibes and around. And one of my engineers and main man in the business, Kyle Peters. Yeah.
What do you say that Kyle Peters?
Kyle
so
Peters, he's blessed. He's just blessed. Okay. Musical, I say a musical artist.
Right.
Right. He main engineer, and. I say, Kyle, Bella beat them. Let me try something. Bella beat. And he say, but he belly beat and he shoot it at me. He say, Nigel, what do you think? I say, something good, I say, let me see what I could do with it. So I put pen to paper, as I normally do. Put pen to paper and playing around with some ideas. Let music play it over and over in my head until I came up with the chorus. And when I came up with the chorus, that was the day. Put on some verse, a couple verse, and I sent it to him. He said, no, we need to tweet this. He said to tweet. So the chorus is good enough, but we need to tweet and thing. And I said, well, I was kind of busy too, yeah? So what I did, I called my partner from all the way down in Point, Ray Hamilton, yes, my next big brother. Called Ray, I said, Ray, help me out here. I'm doing something here. He said, sure, send me what you have. And Ray and I put it together and make it happen, and that was it.
Okay.
Talk done. Cool. And guess what? It's Christmas party now all the way.
Christmas party all the way.
Yeah, we partying hard.
So let's introduce Christmas party to Trinidad and Tobago.
Yes, Trinidad and Tobago. 2023, yours truly, Nigel Coutier, as we bring to you none other than Christmas Party. It's Christmas time again. Put on your dancing shoes. Let's go. Christmas
Christmas party. This is a Christmas party. Come in the Christmas party. We having a Christmas party. Christmas party. This is a Christmas party. Come in the Christmas party. We having a...
Quick.
It's Christmas time again. Put on your dancing shoes. Let's go! Christmas party. This is a Christmas party. Come in the Christmas party. We having a Christmas party. Christmas party. This is a Christmas party. Come in the Christmas party.
So we're going to rate it from 1 to 10, eh? We're going to take some calls.
Yes, buckle.
Who's that fella in the background there saying Nigel boy, let me go now, boy?
I'm next brother Bongo Spear.
So long we waiting for the best car online. We packing down with the rum and wine. Don't be so ham without the clothes. And the best food is getting close. If you's a friend or family, we don't mind. Everything gonna be alright. Lock it down! It's Christmas time again. Put on your dancing shoes. Let's go! Christmas party. This is a Christmas party. Come in the Christmas party. We having a Christmas party. Christmas party. This is a Christmas party. Come in the Christmas party. We having a Christmas party. Whoa.
So we're watching you on Facebook, we're watching you on YouTube, and we want you to rate it from 1 to 10. All right, so what we're going to do is we're going to watch your all ratings on 1 to 10, from 1 to 10, and give us an idea of what you think about the song, right? So we're taking some ratings on Facebook, on YouTube, and we're going to take about 5 calls on the phone lines.
Everything gonna be alright. We go jam till morning light. Everything gonna be alright. With a bottle and a spoon and singing out just 2 lines. Christmas party, this is a Christmas.
So watching Mr. Kevin Williams saying 10 on YouTube.
We having a Christmas party. Christmas party, this is a Christmas party. Come in the Christmas party. We having a Christmas party. Whoa. Hey, we reach. Open up. Neighbor. Look, sing. My partner Brian telling me things real hard. I tell him, boy, don't worry, come to my yard. Not everyone will have this year. This is the time to show we care. Because I suka sap, boy, I don't mind. Everything gonna be alright. We go jam till morning light. Everything gonna be alright. Take a drink with me now, we toasting it's just too light. Christmas party, this is a Christmas party. Come in the Christmas party. We having a Christmas party. Christmas party, this is a Christmas party. Come in the Christmas party. We having a Christmas party. Christmas party, this is a Christmas party. Come in the Christmas party. We having a Christmas party. Christmas party, this is a Christmas party. Come in the Christmas party. We having a Christmas party. Whoa.
Well, we seeing that, right?
Yes.
I hear you, Mr. Kuti. I hear you.
I'm just hearing you. I'm not hearing you, Pastor Google.
I am. I lost for words right now.
You lost for words. Are you surprised?
You went by us. Well, make sure you
Well, what?
Tune up the voice, boy.
No.
And I hear the quattro and thing in the background.
We're talking quality here, you know. There's no Mickey Mouse thing here, you know.
Yeah. Good quality.
It's quality things we're dealing with. And you want to do things for the public, you have to make sure it's a certain quality you put out there. Right?
But it's only love, boy.
Yes. Make sure they call and request it. Call the radio stations. You know, ask them, Nigel Coutier, get familiar. Know the name. Call and say, listen, I need to hear Nigel Coutier 2023 release. And even go before, we have 20 years gone by, 2019, 2018, 2020. We have some stuff, you know. We out there. So when you know want to make all your big lime, your house party, your Christmas lime and stuff, yeah, call me, I come in.
We'll give them the numbers now.
Yeah, 739-7660. One number, always the same, has never changed.
Okay.
Feel free to contact me, 739-7660. In the capacity of coming to perform for you and stuff, sure.
Right.
Yes.
So let me give you some of the ratings that I'm seeing so far. So somebody says 6.2. 6.2.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
6.2.
Listen, I'm still taking that. Bless and love. Thanks, man.
Somebody said 10.
But I mean, come on.
Let's go. The rating. Somebody said 10. Love it, 10.
10, all the way.
Okay, all right. Let's take some calls. 342-0081, 342-0081, 466-5391. Somebody said 8. So we're taking your ratings on Facebook and on YouTube, and now we're going to the phone lines.
I take any love, you know.
Right.
Listen, the music belongs to the people, you know. The people say they love it, you know. Whenever the people say I cool with that, you know.
Yes, sir.
Not everyone will have this year.
This is the time to show we care.
So let's take some calls. 342-0081, 342-0081, 771-1791, 466-5391. 466-5391. Let's take some of your calls.
Yes, Christmas party, we inside.
So, give out your numbers again if somebody want to contact you to sing in a Christmas party.
Christmas events, 739-7660. Just call Nigel Coutier. Friendly guy, humble guy. He will take your call as best as he can. Not an issue. Feel free to call me anytime. The open number is one number I have, and I always had one number, and I will try my best to remain with that same number. But yeah, Christmas, we taking bookings local and abroad too, eh? Anyway, tonight we're in Cuba. We're in Cuba tonight.
Which part in Cuba?
I forget the name of the place, yes, but we're moving with 12 bars this evening.
Okay.
And tomorrow I think it's Gasperlo. And now on the 18th of November in Carnival City.
Okay.
Right, and then we have a few other events. I mean, I can't remember all the things. I mean, management handling all those things.
Yeah, management and things.
I mean, come on.
Okay, I know it's all that big thing going on, boy. Yeah, so, management and things.
Yeah,
you know?
so we all over for the season. So this season looking as a productive one. I'm not complaining. I am just going with the wave.
I find I ain't getting nobody to call, boy. Nobody listening out.
It looks so. There's nobody on the live, or?
Yeah, it have people on the live.
But nobody. Like,
don't say that now.
You show your phone line. You show your phone line working.
Yeah, but phone lines working. Phone lines working. Have people on the live. I was a social media person. They will tell you that person on it. Have people on the live.
Yes.
It have people on the live. I have close to 200 people on the live here.
This is it's 200 by. It's only 10 by. Listen,
we're going here. We're going to this first call.
Taking that.
Hello. Good morning.
Morning, Pastor Google.
Good morning.
Morning, Nigel.
Good morning.
Thank you for the 10.
Thank you, sir.
10.
Thank you so much. I mean, the caller no music, you know.
It's Miss Gemma.
Caller no music.
All right, Miss Gemma. You give him a 10.
Thank you so much, Miss Gemma. Love in the house. Christmas party, yeah?
All right. Thank you very much, Miss Gemma. So you take 4 more calls? So 4 more? You think we can take 4 more? You think we should take 4 more?
You take a chin up.
You know, if you get out for 1, it says 0, you ain't gonna be happy, eh?
Watch my roll. I drop on the ground and I roll here, you know.
Right.
Oh, God. I said, nah. All that licks, boy.
Well, you see that and look, the numbers on YouTube going up more. So, like, you really got to fall and roll.
Watch my drop on the ground and I'm gonna roll all over here.
Okay.
That's quite okay. All that in it.
Okay, all right.
Taking that. Anyhow it come, the good, the bad,
surprise
and the
man we
indifferent.
call. A surprise man we call and rate it here.
We taking constructive criticism too.
All
Are
right.
you afraid of that?
So, we Manu.
Manu will be sleeping. It's Friday.
Open up. Neighbor. Come sing. My partner Brian telling me things real hard. I tell him, boy, don't worry.
Your partner, Brian. I will know which Brian is that. Hello.
Hi.
Hello, good morning.
Hi, good morning. I remind the house. I'll give them a 10.
Arima, thank you. Good morning. That's what I love Arima. I love the East.
Arima supposed to be people who know parang.
That's what I'm saying. It's a love in the house. Thank you very much, Arima.
Most welcome. Most welcome.
Yes.
All right.
Thank you.
Hello, good morning.
Good morning, Pastor Google.
Good morning, ma'am.
Good morning, Nigel.
Good morning, my dear. How are you?
I'm good. I'll give it a 9. It sounds like a nice little way something it could be. Chip to
Yes,
that,
you can dance it. If you could do a little merengue or something to it too, you know.
Chip, yeah.
Wonderful.
All right.
Thank you so much.
Christmas party, Christmas party. This is our Christmas party. Come in the Christmas party.
The numbers on YouTube going up, boy.
It's Christmas party here in the street. Bringing the party to 91.9. Let the calls come in, man.
Let's
Call
take
in.
this call. Hello, good morning. Hello, morning.
Remember?
Say that
10.
Oh, shuck, lady, give it a 10.
10 in
Yes.
the house. Hey, it's Friday.
10.
Be taking that. Thank you so much, my dear. Love, 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 love right back at you. That's what we're talking about.
Nigel Coutier, Bongo Spear.
Boom.
This boy.
10 in the house.
How much calls you take so far there?
Let's take calls, man.
You wasn't checking?
Listen.
No, it wasn't 2. You had Miss Gemma. You had the left from Arima. You had who again?
4. It's 4.
Shack lady. Yeah. And you had somebody else. So there are 3 there.
Well, doubt in yourself. Take one more. Just to iron it out now. Look questioning yourself here.
Right.
Look question yourself. We ain't guessing here, you know. So we do bringing the party to 91.9. Google. So you want to have a Christmas party? Let's see what going on. Say the word, you know. I just jumping out, you know.
Hey, where the bass man, boy? Where the bass man? Stop, man, coming to you, know. Let's go. So long we waiting for the best parang line. We putting down with the rum and wine. Don't be so ham without the clothes, and the best food is getting close.
So we're going back to the phone lines.
Taking it.
342-0081. Hey, look at the numbers on Facebook. What is this?
Blaze. Just remember Nigel Coutier. Save the name. Get familiar if you don't know it. It's a friendly name. It's a household name. Nigel Coutier. Listen, if you have in your backyard, lime, Christmas, your friends and your family, just call me and I'm jumping out. I do something for you. Yeah, it's a Christmas party. Wherever the party is, we go in. Yeah. Where say Google? You run with me?
Gasperlo in the house.
Google, you got the parent next year now?
I lost my 5-year-old. What are you talking about? Anyway.
Google, you got parent next year now?
I seen one of your
what's that?
One of your bridges sent a message here.
Say what it is.
I ain't saying we didn't come for that.
Oh, politics now. We're not dealing with politics. Mm-hmm. No, not today. Wrong day, wrong time.
Okay.
Wrong station right now.
Right. We take one more call. 342-0081.
Call in.
342-0081.
Call in.
466-5391. One more call before.
Keep it or dump it.
Hey, me going there.
Hey,
see that?
I can say it is mine.
That's true. So we take in one more call. 342-0081. 466-5391. You watch any time? Yeah.
No, I watch any time. I watch any time. We're seeing the numbers that you're calling out.
Oh, nah, that's in my brain. If you work in there and you don't know the numbers to call in, then you need to be fired.
Well, I agree with you. But damn, all the numbers you remember, so?
Yeah, if you can't remember the numbers to call out without looking at a piece of paper, then you need to be fired.
Yeah, brain like elephant, yeah, but...
Nah, it's not that. That's your job.
I ain't saying no. I ain't saying no.
So the numbers again are 342-0081, 466-5391.
Get that callers?
And 771-1791. You see I call them out?
All. So we live on the street, 91.9 FM. Yours truly, Nigel Coutier, alongside with Pastor Google. Yes? And the numbers is going up. Yes, calling, you know, we have about 5 minutes here again before.
5 so much?
So, hey, I can run out here, boy. Boss lady.
Yeah. You have less than that. I'm sure that the clock is counting down.
Yeah, but the clock going. But
for our bills to be paid.
Oh, I thought say for why you say that? I want to smile here now. I said, but anyhow, this is home. So I know I am home. This is Nigel's second home. He's not in his house. This is where he used to be in the streets.
Right. With who was the man name again?
Who's that?
He used to be here on a Saturday.
That was Dirty Harry, by 4x4.
With the pigtails too.
Memphis. And don't forget Sharon Felix. Yeah. Moms, how you going?
Sharon was here this morning.
Moms, you good?
Very good. Better than me.
I know, right? I know. That's good though. I wanted to stay just so.
Right. So again, you want to just give her the numbers if somebody wants you.
Trying to Tobago, I want to say thank you. Thanks for the love. Thanks for Pastor Google. Thanks for having me here. Thanks to the street. You know, the listeners, we are nobody without the listeners. We need the support of the public and everything that we do. So I just want to say a heartfelt thank you for each and every one for the love and the rating. Excellent. Feel free to call me, 739-7660. I'm going to slow it down to make sure that, you know, you get it. 739-7660. Yeah, we're outside for the Christmas season. And yeah, if you're having a Christmas party, not a problem. Call me. Nigel Coutier inside.
All right.
Catch me Cuba tonight in 12 bars.
I hear you, sir. So I want to thank you very much for being here with us. And well, it's on the it's in the log. So you'll be hearing much more of Christmas Party.
Yes.
By Mr. Nigel Coutier.
Callers, don't forget to call in. Only 200, 300, y'all call them up. Let them know. Yeah, request it.
Okay.
Request it every day.
I hear you, sir. Have a good afternoon.
Thank you so much.
It's Christmas time again. Put on your dancing shoes. Let's go. Christmas party. This is our Christmas party. Come in the Christmas party. We having a Christmas party. Christmas party. This is our Christmas party. Come in the Christmas party. We having a Christmas party. Whoa. Hey, bring the boy, Nigel, boy. Let me go now, boy. Yes, bottle and spoon time. Hey, where the bass man, boy? We bass man. Talk man coming to you, though. Let's go. So long we waiting for the best parang line. We prepping down with the rum and wine. Don't make no harm without the clove. And the best food is getting close. If you's a friend or family, we don't mind. Everything gonna be alright. We go jam till morning light. Everything gonna be alright. With a bottle and a spoon and singing out just 2 lines. Christmas party, this is our Christmas party. Come in the Christmas party, we having a Christmas party. Christmas party, this is our Christmas party. Come in the Christmas party, we having a Christmas party. Whoa. Hey, we reach. Open up. Neighbor. Look, sing. My partner Brian telling me things real hard. I tell him, boy, don't worry, come to my yard. Not everyone will have this year. This is the time to show we care. Because I suka sap, boy, I don't mind. Everything gonna be alright. We go jam till morning light. Everything gonna be alright. Take a drink with me now, we toasting is just to life. Christmas party, this is our Christmas party. Come in the Christmas party, we having a Christmas party. Christmas party, this is our Christmas party. Come in the Christmas party, we having a Christmas party. Christmas party, this is our Christmas party. Come in the Christmas party, we having a Christmas party. Christmas party, this is our Christmas party. Come in the Christmas party, we having a Christmas party. Whoa. Yeah, what's that? Yes, you guys are about to boy. Bongo. Listen, John, say no more. Yeah, now, boy, listen that. What we can't drink, we go put in the bucket. Oh, what we can't drink, we go eat. All that. Christmas solo. Nigel Coutier, Bongo Spear.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the Street 919 FM.
Are you feeling the Christmas spirit? Are you feeling joy this year? Well, stay tuned to the Street 919 FM. As we take you through the Christmas season. All your favorite Christmas hits from then till now. Christmas is a vibe on the street. 919 FM.
It's beginning to sound a lot like Christmas on your radio.
If you want greater respect from your bankers, bosses, those in authority, then words matter. If you want more productive business relationships with coworkers, customers, or clients, then join Dr. Madonna on the street, 919 FM, every Monday, 11 a.m. to 12 noon for Words Matter. Communication for joyful workplaces. Dr. Madonna will help you unlock the secret power of words for your financial, relationship, and physical well-being. Whether you work at home, on the road, or in an organization, join Dr. Madonna every Monday, 11 a.m. to 12 noon for Words Matter. Communication for joyful workplaces.
Tune in to 91.9 FM and join us in the village with Dat Triplets every Monday from 7 p.m. to 10 p.m. We are here to fearlessly confront important issues and engage in objective discussions on the latest trends. You can also catch our live stream on WZYE 95.9 FM, New York, New Jersey. Get informed, get inspired, get educated every Monday, 7 to 10 p.m. right here on this radio station.
When everything seemed to be gone, the worst thing to do is sit down and mourn.
Every Sunday from 1 p.m. to 3 p.m. Let's talk politics on a Sunday on the Street 919 FM. Sunday Talk. Come on, people. This is a balanced program. Share the love.
So don't give up hope now. We gotta keep on trying. Bring back the old time. Bring back the old time ways.
This Sunday and every Sunday is Rerun Sunday on the Street 91.9 FM. It's a blast from the past program from 4 p.m. to 6 p.m. This Sunday, we'll be featuring The Gladiator.
Citizens of the Republic, yes, Sunday. For the first time in history, never before.
It's a blast from the past program from 4 p.m. to 6 p.m. The Gladiator. Live on Iwer TV, on YouTube, and Street 919 FM and Facebook. The Gladiator. We'll be featuring the Emperor of Talk. The Gladiator. This Sunday, from 4 p.m. to 6 p.m.
Join the winning team with Pastor Alkaline John every Tuesday at 11:05 a.m. to 12 noon and every Wednesday night from 7:05 p.m. to 8 p.m. live on the Street 919 FM as he talks about Lviv, the power of 5 fruits, one of the most powerful antioxidant supplements on the market today. The 5 superfruits in Lviv are mangosteen, acai, pomegranate, goji, and nuni. These fruits have a positive and profound impact on human health performance and disease. Join him as he gives live testimonials of the Lviv healing powers. To get more information, you can contact Pastor Alkaline John at 516-286-7079 or you can visit his webpage at www.alkalinejohn.com. Remember, every Tuesday at 11:05 a.m. and Wednesday at 7:05 p.m. live on the Street 919 FM.
The
Gospel of the Kingdom radio program with Gilbert James is now on the Street 919 FM every Thursday from 8 to 9 p.m. The Bible says, the gospel of the kingdom shall be preached in all the world as a witness to all nations, and then the end shall come. For more info, call 652-0924 or 298-4540 and join us every Thursday from 8 to 9 p.m. for the Gospel of the Kingdom radio program with Gilbert James.
This is Bishop Aaron Williams from the Divine Problem Solving International Ministries, inviting you to be part of our broadcast on any given Thursday night from 12 midnight right on to 5 a.m. on Friday morning. And this broadcast is called Early Morning Gospel Market Program. Then we have on Tuesday from 12 noon to 1 p.m. the Holy Ghost Gospel Pharmacy. If you are sick and ailing, you could get from this particular pharmacy, from the pharmacist, the good things of life. Hallelujah. And any Saturday from 10 a.m. to 12 noon, break into the house of the Philistines. Hallelujah. If you are sick and tired of being sick and tired, hearing the babel of false doctrines that you encounter daily, it's about time you get close to God, God's word, direct from his throne room, in the name of Jesus.
God has good plans for his people. Why do you worry so much?
Conscious Talk, where we are at and where we are going. After a storm, there is a calm. Where there is darkness, light follows. Where there is evil, good overcometh. It's Conscious Talk with Steve Antoine. Every Thursday from 10:25 a.m. to 10:55 a.m. It's Conscious Talk. Conscious Talk. Talk.
Tune in to the Street 919 FM every Friday from 9:15 a.m. to 9:30 a.m. with Kingdom Health Services, situated at number 125 to 186 Eastern Main Road in Tunapuna. For the program, Health and Healing, merging the old with the new, with Mr. Brent Diet. For more information, call 318-7471 or 484-0141 or 360-4100. It's all about Kingdom Health Services on the Street 919 FM.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
This Christmas I want mucho dinero. Let me go. Dance around the table, dance up. Get up if you're able. Get up. Dance around the table, dance up. Let me jump. Let me go. Dance around the table, dance up. Get up if you're able. Get up. Dance around the table, dance up. Let me jump. Let me go. Christmas season, people ready for shopping, waiting for somebody to release the money. I said Christmas season, the women them waiting for somebody to release the money. If you don't have none, find it. If you can't find none, borrow it. If you didn't get none, don't study it. The most important, we live in. We will still have fun. We will still around. Sorrel and ginger beer, we will have anywhere. If you don't have nothing to give, you still have privilege. It's Jesus' birthday, I say. Baila! This Christmas I want mucho dinero. Dance around the table, dance up. Get up if you're able. Get up, dance around the table. Let me jump. Dance around the table, dance up. Get up if you're able. Get up, dance around the table. Let me jump. Christmas season, the children are waiting for somebody to release the money. I say Christmas season, the business place waiting for somebody to come spend some money. If you don't have none, find it. If you can't find none, just borrow it. If you didn't get none, don't study it. Most important, we live in. We will still have fun. We able, get to dance around the table, get to hey, hey. Baila, Iwer. They say Georgia them causing plenty bacchanal in the place early Christmas morning. Christmas morning. A man and the wife end up in a fight cause out left and right. The man feel she horning. She horning. He tell she do darling it's Christmas time. You bring me gift from your heart, I bring from mine. Anything you want, honey, I will spare a dime. Tell me what you want for Christmas. Tell me what you want for Christmas. She said, I want clothes, I want shoes. Don't pick up nothing, honey. I want shoes, I want house, I want land. The man gets some friends, he say, well, it's best you go and let I want buy that for you. Oh, Christmas morning, I want how your name calling so. I want this and I want that. I want this and I want that. You bring your ham and sorrel, we bring the shak shak and quattro. I want this and I want that. I want this and I want that. What you want? 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 Ayo. Iwer. Baila. They say church and them causing plenty pain and suffering early Christmas morning. Christmas morning. People want to know what causing it wrong, whether it's issue or a misunderstanding. Misunderstanding. The man wake up to his wife and apologize. Go and make she breakfast as a surprise. Wifey meet him in the kitchen as soon as she rise. He said like an angel send you. Tell me what you want on the menu. She said, I want hops, I want ham, I want sorrel, I want jam, I want turkey, I want man. The man say I'm fed up here about this. I want man best and let him marry to you. Oh, Christmas morning, I want how your name calling so. I want this, yes, I want that. I want this and I want that. You bring your ham and sorrel, we bring the shak shak and quattro. I want this and I want that. I want this and I want that. What you want? 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 Ayo.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
Finally, a line of baking products that caters for the gluten-free, cholesterol-free, egg-free, and dairy-free person, enriched with sesame, flax meal, and chai seeds. Also try our line of seasonings and spices that are ideal for diabetic, kidney, heart, colon, and hypertensive persons. Perfect for the whole family. Healthy O, the healthier way to go. Find it in a supermarket near you.
People often think about wellness in terms of physical health, nutrition, exercise, weight management, etc. But it is much more. Wellness is a holistic integration of physical, social, emotional, spiritual, intellectual, financial, occupational, and environmental state. Join our host, Terry-Ann George, a health coach, author, mediator, and CEO of the Institute of Health and Fitness, as she discusses 8 elements with several professionals within the various dimensions of wellness. So let's kick burnout to the curb for good and gain.
And all my U.S. listeners and those around the world, it's a pleasure being here. It's a wonderful day. Okay, and we give God thanks and praise for being alive and in good health. Okay, today we're going to be talking about deep vein thrombosis, the causes and the risk Okay, recently we had in the news this young lady died, okay, of the deep vein thrombosis, and I send out my condolences to her husband and her family at this point in time, right? Now, many of you think that these things takes place only along the elderly, but as you are aware, it takes place among anyone at any age at any time. So even children at age 10, this can happen to. Children at age 5, it can happen to. Age 40, age 60, does not matter your age, your social status or anything, right? These things happen to anyone once you're not eating properly. Again, as I explained, you are what you eat. Now, let me explain what deep vein thrombosis is all about. Deep vein thrombosis occurs when a blood clot forms in a vein deep inside a muscle in your body. It usually happens in the legs, but can also develop in your arms, chest, or other areas of your body. And though DVT is not common, it can be dangerous. The blood clot can block your circulation or lodge in a blood vessel in your lungs, heart, or other areas. The clot can cause severe organ damage and even death within hours. Okay, now, so you're going to be looking at the lifestyle factors that cause deep vein thrombosis. Your risk of deep vein thrombosis increases with age, especially after age 60. There are lifestyle factors that can be contributed. Sitting or inactivity for a long time, long plane flights or long car trips, extra weight, current use of birth control pills or patches, smoking, your eating, your diet, okay, eating a lot of red meats, eggs, fish, cheese, all these things that has cholesterol, okay, these things cause that. We also have, now, other causes of it, we have cancer, even during treatment, can cause the deep vein thrombosis, a previous history of deep vein thrombosis or pulmonary embolism, right, an inherited condition that increases blood clotting, okay, an injury that reduces the blood flow to parts of your body, such as a broken hip or leg, okay, paralysis from a spinal cord injury, current use of hormone treatment, including that used for post-menopausal symptoms, especially in smokers, pregnancy or having recently given birth, especially by C-section. Okay, varicose veins, which are swollen, twisted, and painful veins, a history of heart attack, smoke or congestive heart failure, inflammatory blood diseases. Now, people, these things can be prevented by your diet. Now, at the Institute of Health and Fitness, what we have the diagnostic testing machine that scans you from your head to your feet. We get to find out what's taking place inside of you early o'clock, okay? The MRI and CT scans and the x-rays do not show up these things early enough for you. By the time you get it, is because you already, it happened, and then you end up in that severe condition and we have to cut off body parts and things. But the machine we have see these things before it happens, so we can be able to know what's to take place. Our treatments are natural. We use natural juicing therapy. We do not sell you any products, okay? So when you come, now, you remember your health is your wealth, and some of you are putting a price it. You spend over $800 on a CT scan, you spend over $500 to do an MRI and all these different things, and still do not get the results. So we have now heard the end of the program, and those of you who wish to make an appointment, you can contact us at 336-4935, 336-4935, or 492-7397, 492-7397. We are at number 79 St. Vincent Street in Tonopuna, or we at Marabella at JDK Plaza, Marabella. You can call to book your appointment or WhatsApp us for further information. Do have a blessed day. Stay healthy.
Men, women, tired of the invasive, painful old methods of testing prostate and breasts?
The Institute of Health and Fitness Clinic and Wellness Center offers comprehensive and non-invasive diagnostic testing, which indicates the nature and extent of diseases and tests your nutritional levels. Our quick testing can identify early signs of problems by evaluating many of the bodily functions, such as male and female sexual function, gastrointestinal function, liver function, kidney function, thyroid function, heart and brain function, and also cancer testing. Results are comparable with other medical lab tests without the use of needles flavors or embarrassing specimen cups, and is pain-free. We also offer all natural treatments. Visit us now at number 79 St. Vincent Street, Tunapuna, or call 492-7397 or 289-6363.
Finally, a line of baking products that caters for the gluten-free, cholesterol-free, egg-free, and dairy-free person, enriched with sesame, flax meal, and chai seeds. Also try our line of seasonings and spices that are ideal for diabetic, kidney, heart, colon, and hypertensive persons. Perfect for the whole family. Healthy O, the healthier way to go. Find it in a supermarket near you.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
Christmas morning, Sandra over by me parange. She says she want wine not Christmas time. Hey. Christmas morning, Sandra over by me parange. She says she want wine not Christmas time. Hey. Ah, sorry, she don't want that. Ah, rum, she don't want that. Ah, turkey, she don't want that. Ah, ham, she don't want that. Ah, pasta, she don't want none. She don't want that. She say, give me the wine. Christmas time, give me the wine, so I give she the wine rain. I give she the wine rain. Then I give she the factory, the old wine company. Sandra, she want wine on a Christmas time. The girl, she want wine. Baila. Iwer. Christmas. Sandra. Sugar. Boxing morning, Sandra come back by me parangin, and she bring a friend. So it's me and both of them. Hey. Boxing morning, Sandra over by me parangin, and she bring a friend. So it's both of them. Hey. Ah, Johnny, she don't want that. Ah, Henny, she don't want that. Ah, Duck, she don't want that. Ah, Pork, she don't want that. Ah, Wild, she don't want that. The whole fleet, she don't want that. She say, give me the wine, Christmas time. Give me the wine, so I give them the wine. I give them the wine. Man, I give them the factory, the old wine company. Them girls, they want wine on a Christmas.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the Street 919 FM.
Are you feeling the Christmas spirit? Are you feeling joy this year? Well, stay tuned to the Street 919 FM. As we take you through the Christmas season. All your favorite Christmas hits from then till now. Christmas is a vibe on the Street 919 FM.
It's beginning to sound a lot like Christmas on your radio.
Bring back them old time days.
This Sunday and every Sunday is Rerun Sunday on the Street 91.9 FM. It's a blast from the past program from 4 p.m. to 6 p.m. This Sunday, we'll be featuring The Gladiator.
Citizens of the Republic, yes, Sunday. For the first time in history, never before.
It's a blast from the past program from 4 p.m. to 6 p.m. The Gladiator. Live on Iwer TV, on YouTube, and Street 919 FM and Facebook. The Gladiator. We'll be featuring the Emperor of Talk. The Gladiator. This Sunday, from 4 p.m. to 6 p.m.
Trinidad and Tobago Carnival 2024 is coming. We invite you to come back home for the launch event, Saturday, November 4th, 3 p.m., Queen's Park, Savannah. Join us as we launch the mother of all carnival with enchanting displays of stick fighting, pretty masks, traditional carnival characters, and fireworks. Featuring performances by the best in soca, steel pad, calypso, chutney, and more. Saturday, November 4th, 3 p.m., the Queen's Park, Savannah will come alive. Bring the entire family. It's absolutely free. Dear Carnival, it's time to come back home. A production of the National Carnival Commission of Trinidad and Tobago in collaboration with Tuco, Pan Trinbago, and TTCBA.
Tune in to 91.9 FM and join us in the village with Dat Triplets every Monday from 7 p.m. to 10 p.m. We are here to fearlessly confront important issues and engage in objective discussions on the latest trends. You could also catch our live stream on WZYE 95.9 FM, New York, New Jersey. Get informed, get inspired, get educated every Monday, 7 to 10 p.m. right here on this radio station.
Blessings in the wonderful name of Jesus. My name is Nikki Garcia, and you are invited to listen to the Final Hour broadcast every Monday from 12 midnight to 5 in the morning on the Street 919 FM radio. Here, Pastor Helen Garcia and my husband, Pastor Valentine Garcia Jr., preach the Word of God. We can be contacted at 629-0113 or 623-8444. Tune in and prepare to be blessed.
As my life I lay it on the altar, as my life.
Join Pastor Kelvin Heinerine and friends for The Way, The Truth, The Life Radio Ministry, a Church of God ministry, live on the Street 919 FM from 6 p.m. to 7 p.m.
This and every Sunday
on the Street 919 FM. Jesus said, I am the way, the truth, and the life. No man cometh to the Father except through me. John chapter 14, verse 6. For further information, contact 686-3845, 349-5178, or 342-7303.
Conscious Talk, where we are at and where we are going. After a storm, there is a calm. Where there is darkness, light follows. Where there is evil, good overcometh. It's Conscious Talk with Steve Antoine. Every Thursday from 10:25 a.m. to 10:55 a.m. It's Conscious Talk. Conscious Talk. Talk.
share the light. All on IG, share the light. Share the light. Share the light. Everybody just share the light. You listening? Listen now. Share the light. Downtown pussy have to share the light. Uptown pussy have to share the light. Share the light. Share the light. Everybody just share the light. Tobago, share the light.
News from the street, 919fm.com. Here's what's happening.
Good afternoon, I'm Chanel Webb with the news on the street 919 FM. Making news today, something radically wrong, says Prime Minister. A prisoner died from blunt force trauma. Prime Minister says no religious hate in TNT. Village sweetbread gunned down in Pleasantville. And hundreds of officers are searched for main shooting suspect. And now the news in detail. Prime Minister Dr. Keith Rowley said yesterday he was hugely disappointed and downright incensed and found it totally unacceptable that after $55 million was spent by taxpayers on a building meant to house the Office of the Director of Public Prosecutions, the DPP refused to move in. I think something has to be radically wrong, he said, addressing a post-cabinet news conference at the White Hall in Port of Spain. Dr. Rowley said the government did the best it could do, which was to find executive offices for the DPP office. That office was the executive headquarters of a bank, so you can imagine the level of comfort that exists there.
Dr. Rowley, what is your view on the $55 million that was spent for the building that was not occupied by the DPP?
You really want to know?
Yeah.
I must say, I am very disappointed, hugely disappointed. And I think that something has to be radically wrong, where the Parliament, in inquiring about the performance of certain government departments, could be told over and over that the reason why you can't function is because we don't have staff. And the reason why we don't have staff is because I know where to put them. And the government heard that because the government was being accused of not providing the wherewithal for the department to function. But the government wants it to function. And of course, the government did the best that the government could do, which was to find executive office. That office was the executive headquarters of a bank. So you can imagine the level of comfort that exists in there. The government agreed to pay the high rental for that property. Not cheap, because high-class executive office in Port of Spain is not cheap. We entered into a contract for it, a 3-year contract. We had to outfit it to suit the department that was going to go in there. We did all that. Then we heard that there were security issues. We spent money strengthening the security. Bulletproof in here, this, that, there. We did all of that. At the end of the day, after we spent $55 million, a public servant could decide, I'm not going in there. Something has to be wrong with that. Something has to be wrong with that. And as a taxpayer, I'm incensed that that could happen in Trinidad and Tobago.
The 22-year-old Santa Cruz man accused of an assassination attempt on Deputy Prisons Commissioner Sherwin Bruce died of unnatural causes. An autopsy revealed yesterday. In announcing Emmanuel Joseph's death in a media release on Saturday, the Trinidad and Tobago's prison service said around 10:20 p.m. last Friday, Joseph complained about chest pains and was taken to the Arima Health Facility, where he was pronounced dead. However, the post-mortem certificate prepared by a consultant forensic pathologist, Dr. Pramanik, after performing an autopsy at the Forensic Science Center in St. Joseph yesterday, listed the cause of death as shock and hemorrhage, polytrauma, and blunt force trauma injuries all over his body. On October 11th, Bruce was about to enter an unmarked Toyota Fortuner driven by prison officer Steve Phipps outside his Barataria home when two masked armed men exited a white Toyota Ascio and began shooting at them. Phipps reportedly returned fire with his service pistol but was shot in his torso. Bruce's 12-year-old daughter sustained a minor wound. Bruce escaped unhurt. The gunman returned to their vehicle and drove away. Joseph of Lacano Road, Santa Cruz, was later arrested while seeking medical treatment at a health facility. Speaking with the media after learning of her brother's death on Saturday, Charles said the family wanted to learn the truth behind his death. I want the truth Nobody doesn't like to talk the truth at all, she said. She also said a lack of information surrounding Joseph's death had planted seeds of doubt in their minds. Acting Prison Commissioner Adyo Prasad Ramuta said initial reports coming to him suggested that there was no foul play in Joseph's death. We now head on over to Shanaka Phipps with the sports news.
Thank you, Chanel Webb. Good afternoon. I'm Chanaka Phipps with your sports report. On top of sports today, Paul gets gold, TNT referees to officiate in Gold Cup matches, and women's soccer warriors to target second spot Gold Cup qualifying ground. To start your sports, the machine Paul ability to whiz past his opponent, one of the best sprint cyclists in the Western Hemisphere, Suriname's Jair Enfar, in their men's sprint final last night. It really shouldn't be so easy at the elite level becoming a champion in straight rides in such a facile manner, but Paul was that good as he claimed Team TTO's first gold of the Santiago 2023 Pan American Games. After his first day setback in the men's team sprint, the 25-year-old has looked every part of the world's record holder in the flying 200-meter that he is. The victory meant Paul had successfully defended the title he claimed at the 2019 edition in Lima, Peru. Nicholas Paul remains the sprint king of the Pan American region. He confirmed it again after defending his men's sprint title and captured TNT's first gold medal at the Santiago 2023 at the Velodrome of the meeting place in Chile Thursday. A next gold medal at the Pan American Games to be able to defend my title and to be the two-time Pan American sprint champion. I'm just happy with this performance, said smiling Paul after the medal ceremony. Paul's strategy also remains unmatched as no other rider could outsprint him. I just prepare as best as possible and come out here and put my best foot forward and represent TNT, my family, my friends, all my supporters, to all the best of my ability. And I came out and did it, and I am really happy I did, Paul added. In further sports, the Trinidad and Tobago women's football team played Puerto Rico twice in the space of 5 days in the CONCACAF Women's Gold Cup qualifying, with the first of those two meetings kicking off from 7 p.m. at the Hazy Crawford Stadium in Mucurapo today. After their tussle on the TNT soil, the two teams will meet in Puerto Rico on Tuesday night. Both teams have played a game apiece in the league, a qualifying group which also includes Mexico. TNT and Puerto Rico are without a point after falling to contrasting defeats to the Mexican team. A first-half deficit to get a 2-1 win over Puerto Rico at the famed Azteca Stadium in Mexico City. 4 days later, Mexico turned up the heat as they scored all of their goals in the first half to run up to 6-0 scoreline against TNT in Pachuca. Puerto Rico are second in the group by virtue of a better goal difference. Ahead of their effective home and away tie with Puerto Rico, TNT Rochard Hood said his team are going into the matches with a positive intent and they wanted to make home advantage count. As his team continues their journey, Hood is relying on his experienced players such as Victoria Swift, Archer James, and Captain Karen Forbes to lead the way. And that's all for sports today. Do have a fantastic Friday.
In more news, Prime Minister Dr. Kit Rowley says opposition leader Kamala Prasad-Bisesa was right when she said recent instances of vandalism and desecration at Hindu temples were either criminals looking for an opportunity or a soft target, or people who are mentally disturbed or even drug addicts. Dr. Rowley said it was not very often that he agreed with the opposition leader, but on this occasion, he could not take issue with what she said.
I would say it's not very often that I agree with the opposition leader, but on this occasion, I can't take issue with much of what she said, because what she said is basically the facts. And I would want to discourage people who would want to use the instances of criminal activity against places of worship to portray that as the state of play in Trinidad and Tobago. One can overplay one's hands or can have agendas which are not. But on this occasion, I think the opposition leader is quite correct in saying that we ought not to take that instance and say it is something against Hindus. And the proof is that other religions have had criminals who have gone to places of worship. You all may recall Father Harvey in St. Joseph. He was boarded by two criminals and he was almost physically harmed. We've had people interfering with mosques. We've had very many Christian places affected. So to say that what has happened, I think there are about 5 or 6 instances of people interfering with places of worship. And the opposition leader was right when she said that they are either criminals looking for opportunity on a soft target, or people who are mentally disturbed or drug addicts. And I think that is what it is. So on this occasion, I don't have a problem with what the opposition leader has said, because that's what it is as far as I'm concerned. And to say that in our country, people are targeting other people because of their religion, I can't say that, because I don't live that. I mean, I grew up in this country. I mean, I'm a Methodist by baptism. I was raised by Seventh-day Adventists. I went to an Anglican school. I married a Catholic, and I manage Hindus and Muslims at work. And a lot of my friends, I run a political party, and I have friends across the board. So I cannot subscribe to this thing about one group attacking another group because of their religion. What we have are criminals and petty criminals carrying out criminal conduct at places of worship, and that must stop. The police must make every effort to find out who is doing that and stop it. And it must not be used to label and stain our country.
In other news, a father of 6, Ronald McQueen, fondly regarded as the village sweetbread, might have been an innocent victim of an ongoing war, police said. McQueen, 64, was gunned down outside his Pleasantville Avenue home around 12:45 as he headed towards a bar. He started to run as the gunshots rang out and collapsed on the roadside face down. Police recovered more than 25 spent shells at the crime scene. McQueen's daughter said, "I got a phone call saying my father got shot and died. He broke his hand while running." She said while she saw her father on Wednesday, he was his usual self. "I never thought anything like this could happen. My father loved to use obscene language with people. All he used to ever talk about was that he cannot wait to reach 65 when he could collect government pension," she said. Investigators believe McQueen was an innocent victim in an ongoing feud between rival gangs in Pleasantville. Some of his relatives had fallen victim to the feud in the past. However, despite the threat, McQueen never worried for his life, a source said. We now head on over to Kyle Cumberbatch with the weather report.
Thank you, Chanel. Sunshine will likely be interrupted by a few partly cloudy intervals with showers over a few areas, especially from late morning. There's a 40% chance of isolated thunderstorm activity. Tonight will be generally settled apart from odd isolated showers. Street flash flooding and gusty winds are possible in the event of heavy downpours. We are currently experiencing a hazardous seas alert, so fishermen, be careful. Last night's minimum temperature in Piaco was 25.3 degrees Celsius and in Crown Point 27.4 degrees Celsius. Today's max forecasted temperature is 33 degrees Celsius in Piaco and in Crown Point 33 degrees Celsius. Our waves may vary from 1.5 to 2.5 meters in open waters, but stay below 1 meter in sheltered areas. We'll now take you to a video in our Climate Watch segment.
To stop global temperatures rising by more than 2 degrees, greenhouse gas emissions need to fall by 2.5% every year until they reach zero. In the UK, that means cutting our emissions by 12 million tonnes in the first year. So, what can we do? If every person in the UK planted a tree, we'd each cut carbon dioxide emissions by 2 kilograms per year. Added together, that's 128,000 tonnes of CO2. You can make a bigger difference by recycling. Every household in the UK which recycles saves 91 kilograms of carbon dioxide. If every household recycled, we'd save 2.4 million tonnes. Switching to energy-saving light bulbs saves 120 kilograms per household. That's 3.2 million tonnes of CO2 if every home in the UK followed suit. We can also help cut the energy used in the treatment of wasted water. If we all turned off the tap when brushing our teeth, we'd cut 7.9 million tonnes from the UK's emissions. None of those examples would require a huge change in lifestyle, but if we all did all of them, we'd save 13.6 million tonnes of CO2 and we'd beat our target of reducing emissions by 2.5% in the first year. Beyond that, things get a little more drastic. Giving up your car would make a huge difference. The average motorist creates 2 tonnes of CO2 per year, and there are 35 million cars on the road. If we all gave up our cars, that's 70 million tonnes. If you don't fancy that, what about giving up meat? If you went veggie, you'd save 1,241 kilograms of CO2 per year. If the whole country did it, we'd save 79 million tonnes of CO2, more than 16% of our total carbon emissions. Too drastic? Well, even giving up beef would make a big impact. Producing beef creates 5 times more greenhouse gas emissions than any other meat. So,
thank you. My name is Kyle Cumberbatch. That was your weather report on the Street 919 FM, and back to you, Chanel.
Now internationally, a huge manhunt is being carried out in Maine for the U.S. Army reservist suspected of murdering 18 people and injuring 13 others in a mass shooting. Hundreds of police officers and FBI agents are searching for Robert Card, who is said to be armed and dangerous. Schools and businesses have closed and people have taken shelter as far as 80 kilometers away from the scenes of Wednesday's shooting in Lewiston. On Thursday night, police raided a property in neighboring Bowdown. Part of the search played out on live TV as police executed warrants in the town, which is around a 20-minute drive from Lewiston. Over a megaphone, police were heard yelling for Mr. Card to surrender and come out of the house with your hands up. A few hours later, police departed the scene. It is unclear what prompted the search, and an official said police were simply doing their due diligence by tracking down every lead in an effort to locate and apprehend Card. Wednesday's bloodshed marked the worst mass shooting in the U.S. this year, according to the Gun Violence Archive, which counts those where 4 or more people are killed or injured, excluding the gunman. The mass shooting is considered to be the worst recorded in Maine, one of the U.S.'s least populous states. It has high levels of gun ownership, but relatively low levels of gun violence. The number of victims nearly matches the state's total homicides for all of 2022. One of the survivors recounts how he escaped the shooter.
Just normal night of bowling, and out of nowhere, he just came in and there was a loud pop. Thought it was a balloon. I had my back turned to the door. And as soon as I turned and saw it was not a balloon, he was holding a weapon, I just booked it down the lane, and I slid basically into where the pins are and climbed up in the machine and was on top of the machines for about 10 minutes until the cops got there. You know, just to bowl by myself, and yeah, I wasn't even there 10 minutes.
Recapping the headlines. Something's radically wrong, says Prime Minister. Prisoner died from blunt force trauma. No religious hate in Trinidad. Village sweetbread gunned down in Pleasantville. And internationally, hundreds of officers search for main shooting suspect. Good afternoon, I am Chanel Webb, and that was the news on the street, 919 FM.
News from the street. News from the street. 919fm.com.
Broadcasting from Trinidad to the world. The street 919fm.com. Up next, the Titan. Up next, Constructive Talk with Pastor Google. Don't you touch that dial. You're locked on to the street. 919 FM.
Eastern Credit Union is here to say, Diwali and Christmas light the way. Gift of light shining all so bright to make your holidays just right. Your mortgage, home equity too. New and used vehicles just for you, including hybrid and electrical. The choice is grand. With ECU, you're in good hands. Georgie Bundle, a special treat. Make the festive season complete. Existing members come and see. ECU Gifts of Light promotion is here. Borrow up to 10 times your share balance and get the chance to win over 100,000 in fortnightly and grand prizes. Visit our website at ECUNewExperience.com or contact us at 800-4328. The promotion ends December 29th and is approved by the NLCB. Eastern Credit Union leading the way.
Hey, get that.
You are invited to join Pastor Morris Johnson of the Church of Firstborn Assembly Miracle Center, located at number 399 Eastern Main Road, Guayco, Sandy Grande, every Sunday from 11 a.m. to 1 p.m. Mondays at 9 a.m. to 10 a.m., trauma and bereavement. Tuesdays 9 a.m. to 10 a.m., the law and you. Wednesdays 9 a.m. to 10 a.m., dealing with disabilities. Every Friday evening from 9 p.m. to 5 a.m., all night prayer live on the street 919 FM, designed with you in mind. This program deals with today's issues from a biblical perspective. You would also be given the opportunity to call in and interact with us. For further information, you can call 753-1113 or 236-7271.
Then you go see how the parents have me. Way don't you go know why I love me parents so. You don't want to love this song.
Let Guardian General protect what you own for those you love. From motor to home to content experience, reliable, prompt and efficient service that gives you peace of mind. Call us now at 877-MyGG, which is 6944, or email us at cec@myguardiangroup.com for details.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the street 919 FM.
You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the street 919 FM.
Are you feeling the Christmas spirit? Are you feeling joy this year? Well, stay tuned to the street 919 FM. As we take you through the Christmas season. With all your favorite Christmas hits from then till now. Christmas is a vibe on the street 919 FM.
It's beginning to sound a lot like Christmas on your radio.
A Campari. What bitter means to me? It means respect. Yeah. Fran, you a top man. Respect the bitter with the real top brand. When you hustle, don't stop action. If you make it in a life, you have to push your man. The real gen of them drink Campari. Link up your girl with the Campari. Day or night with your Campari. Mix the grapefruit, you can't run party. So when them say bitter, that just mean life I get better. Campari, respect the bitter. Must be 18 years old to drink responsibly.
You want to find something great to do with your Tuesday nights? You want to learn and understand the true reason for Jesus? Then join us every Tuesday night from 8 to 9 p.m. for the program, This Same Jesus, the program that puts Jesus in his rightful place in our hearts and in our homes. Let's bring church home to you. Join us every Tuesday nights from 8 to 9 p.m. with your hosts, Kempes and Kevin. Be inspired, be blessed right here on the street 91.9 FM.
Falling in love with Jesus. Bring back them old time ways.
This Sunday and every Sunday is Rerun Sunday on the Street 91.9 FM. It's a blast from the past program from 4 p.m. to 6 p.m. This Sunday, we'll be featuring the Gladiator.
Citizens of the Republic, yes, Sunday. For the first time in history, never before.
It's a blast from the past program from 4 p.m. to 6 p.m. The Gladiator. Live on Iwer TV, on YouTube, and Street 919 FM and Facebook. The Gladiator. We'll be featuring the Emperor of Talk. The Gladiator. This Sunday, from 4 p.m. to 6 p.m.
When everything seemed to be gone, the worst thing to do is sit down and mourn.
Every Sunday from 1 p.m. to 3 p.m. Let's talk politics on a Sunday on the Street 919 FM. Sunday Talk. Come on, people. This is a balanced program. Share the love.
So don't give up hope now. We gotta keep on trying.
Tune in to 91.9 FM and join us in the village with Dat Triplets every Monday from 7 p.m. to 10 p.m. We are here to fearlessly confront important issues and engage in objective discussions on the latest trends. You can also catch our live stream on WZYE 95.9 FM, New York, New Jersey. Get informed, get inspired, get educated every Monday, 7 to 10 p.m. right here on this radio station.
Looking for a safe and relaxed professional massage therapist and nutritionist? Look no further. Nature's Touch with Empress Judy and Associates offers a natural approach to better health. Treat yourself to a professional massage therapy and nutrition advice in a safe and relaxed atmosphere. Rejuvenate your body, mind, and soul at Nature's Touch Therapy. For an appointment, please call or WhatsApp 1-868-398-8282 or visit our Facebook page. Remember, your health is our responsibility at Nature's Touch.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
To Google.
and total rest. Tried and tested, Christ's way is the best. No philosophy, no creed could ever supersede what the Holy Bible, wonderful oracle, showing the people. Oh yeah, and two shall be in the field, one shall be taken. Oh yeah, two shall be at the wheel, only one will fly. Every stone shall be upturned and false doctrine shaken, while God's truth and his people are lifted high. Yeah. The Father never needed religion or systems of it. His word stands on its own and proves its word.
Next, Constructive Talk with Pastor Google.
Forever, God's promises changes never, and true government is when God leads the leader. Lead them on, yeah. True government is when God leads my leaders. Oh, oh yeah. Badila da badila pampade. Serious thing now. Well, hear the message.
Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Religion, it has sentenced God to death. With falsehood and folly, they blindfold simple people for power and the profit that they get. Some would burn you at the stake, rock you and wheel you out for mere denial or even doubt. With violence and crime.
Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
And I say two shall be in the field, one shall be chosen. Oh yeah, two shall be at the wheel, only one will fly. Man, every stone shall be upturned.
Next, Constructive Talk with Pastor Google.
While God's truth and his people are lifted high, so high. The Father never needed religion or systems of it.
I must say, I am very disappointed, hugely disappointed. And I think that something has to be radically wrong, where the Parliament, in inquiring about the performance of certain government departments, could be told over and over that the reason why you can't function is because you don't have staff. And the reason why we don't have staff is because I know where to put them. And the government heard that because the government was being accused of not providing the wherewithal for the department to function. But the government wants it to function. And of course, the government did the best that the government could do, which was to find executive office. That office was the executive headquarters of a bank. So you can imagine the level of comfort that exists in there. The government agreed to pay the high rental for that property. But not cheap, because high-class executive office in Port of Spain is not cheap. We entered into a contract for it, a 3-year contract. We had to outfit it to suit the department that was going to go in there. We did all that. Then we heard that there were security issues. We spent money strengthening the security. Bulletproof in here, this, that, there. We did all of that. At the end of the day, after we spent $55 million, a public servant could decide, I'm not going in there.
Broadcasting from Trinidad to the world, the Street919FM.com.
Oh,
this is a post-cabinet situation where I hope that from here on in, now that we are fully into the post-COVID period, all the disruptions that we entertained in the last 2 years, we are hoping to shake them off one by one. We're fully back into occupancy here at Whitehall, and we hope that we can, on a more regular basis, have our post-cab meetings like this, which will give you the opportunity to talk to us, encouragingly, I hope, and we on this side to tell you what we have been up to, what we intend to do. So today, I don't propose to keep you too long, but just to touch on a few things. I haven't been in front of you for a couple of weeks. There's a lot happening which involves my attention, and so I've been busy outside of the country or buckled down to some important developments. We are at the stage where we are trying to ensure that we catch up and come up to speed after the disruptions that we've had in the period 21-22. Today I want to just mention that we are very pleased that the assignment that we've had for the last, since 2018 going forward, and our difficulties with trying to get a supply of gas from Venezuela, we are one step closer to that. As you know, you would have seen that after our extensive efforts both at home and abroad, and also in Venezuela nearby, that we have got, firstly, we got people to listen to us and to lobby for us in Washington. I must say that we do have a lobbyist group in Washington hired by the government of Trinidad and Tobago. They've been on this job for quite some time, actually. But they did a wonderful job when we sought to speak to the people in the United States who need to hear our story. And our lobbyists were able to open a number of doors for us. And during that period, you would have seen both myself and Minister Young meeting people and, in fact, building relationships so that they would listen to us. And we got very many people on both sides of the aisle at virtually every level. At the end of the day, by the time we got to the Summit of the Americas, we did get the ear of the President of the United States and the Vice President. And you would have seen where, arising out of those contacts, we have an ongoing arrangement now where the Vice President meets with CARICOM on a fairly regular basis, and we have continuous contact. And of course, we've got a very active ambassador who is very keen to assist Trinidad and Tobago. So we've been fortunate to have that. And we had met with virtually anybody who was anybody who would listen to our case. And I must say, by and large, bar one person who shall remain nameless, we had very good reception from people who listened to Trinidad and Tobago and our requirement to be treated and to be considered in a particular way. So we got, while the sanctions remain on Venezuela, we didn't expect that we could have got the United States to change its foreign policy with respect to the sanctions. So what we've been fighting for all along is for what we call a carve-out, an exemption, to give us, allow us to proceed with our business without falling to the penalties of the sanction. That, I must tell you, was a very heavy lift, because in some people's book that was not on. But our persistence and lobbies, the friends who spoke on our behalf, we built up relationships with people like the Chief Whip Jim Clyburn, the former chairman of the Foreign Relations Committee, Greg Meeks. You would have seen Hakeem Jeffries coming here. We built up those relationships along the way, and I think they will serve Trinidad and Tobago well going forward, because we are now as active as we've ever been with respect to our diplomacy, relationships, and business contacts. So, following from that, when we got the carve-out, it came with some conditions. We always felt that it was a 2 or multi-step program, and the Venezuelans weren't entirely enamored by the restrictions that were placed on, because as you would expect, there are strong sentiments in the United States which did not believe that the thing to do was to put money in the Venezuelans' pocket. Even though one would hear complaints about how bad things are in Venezuela, the bottom line is that these geopolitical or bilateral pressures are not usually the last word. They're usually always subject to negotiations. And we would have seen now the fly in the ointment, which is the Venezuelan election, is now in front of us. Stories about elections and who will run and who wouldn't run. Those are the news-making items these days. In the meantime, we did get, by further action and further representation, the United States has now agreed that we can do straight-up commercial arrangements with Venezuela, in that we get our gas and we pay for it as per the terms of our term sheet, and some other minor adjustments like humanitarian considerations and so on. But the bottom line is the door is open for commercial arrangements. Minister Young is currently on a week's vacation. He has a well-earned 1-week family vacation. As soon as he gets back here, he will be on his way to Caracas to complete the dotting the I's and crossing the T's on the term sheet. And in the meantime, Shell, our operating partner, will be moving full speed ahead on the technical side of things. I hope I'm asking you to appreciate that it's not everything we can tell you at this stage, because these commercial arrangements are subject to certain confidentialities. And I trust that as citizens of Trinidad and Tobago, where we have been engaged in this business now for decades, that you'll appreciate that there's nothing special about that. It's just the way the business is. You're out there competing with other people, and there are certain things you need to keep to your chest if you are going to not give up your advantage. And we will do nothing to give up the advantage of the people of Trinidad and Tobago. It's, as some people would say, it's business. So if you have questions and we can answer them, we will. But if we can't answer them in some of the detail that you might like, understand that it's because we want to preserve our interests. So very soon we expect to close off that negotiation, and the last thing to happen is for the license to operate. When all parties are satisfied with the conditions, then a license to operate would be issued. We have the commitment from President Maduro that the license would be issued, so we just have to see when that happens, and we work towards that point. When that would have happened, I want the people of Trinidad and Tobago to understand that this is not today for tomorrow. This is for the long term. Because if we in Trinidad and Tobago do not discover major fields to replace what we are consuming on a daily basis, and if we don't get access where the gas exists, we are going to be forced to accept a significant reduction in our fortunes. I could tell you that the best earning period for Trinidad and Tobago in the hydrocarbon business was in the period between 2007 and early 2009, where our earnings in 2008 was in fact when we built most of our heritage fund. And as a matter of fact, at that time, many people thought that the good times would roll like that permanently, refusing to understand that we are enjoying the quality of life that we enjoy now because we are consuming a wasting resource. At that time, we were consuming on a daily basis approximately 4.2 billion cubic feet of gas. And that volume was large, but we were in the low end of the earning part of the market because the arrangements in place, we were referenced against Henry Hub in the United States, which is the lowest of the markets. But because of the large volume that we were producing at the time, our earnings were significant. And during that period, the NGC built up a chest, reserves of approximately $20 billion that they had in their account, their bank account. And they could have spent money on further investment, produced some for the Minister of Finance on an ongoing basis and so on. But over time, there's very fields that we are extracting that volume of gas from. You get less and less and less. The pressures are lower and lower. So understandably, there's going to come a time when you can't have it. It's not being, no new gas is being made in the field. You're just taking what is there. So we are now down to about 2.6 BCF per day. But fortunately, we were successful in renegotiating our take. So while our volumes are low, our earnings have not dropped significantly because the mechanism by which we earn was changed. We had some significant discussions with the main players, Shell and BP in particular, and as a result of that, we were able to have the referencing done not only on the low point of Henry Hub, but a basket of prices, the European basket, the European price, the Asian price, and Henry Hub, and the average in there is where we now reference our pricing. So when you see Henry Hub at $2, it doesn't mean that we're getting $2. Europe might be $16, and Japan might be 10, and so that's where we are. And contrary to what you were told in the beginning, that we didn't know what we were doing, thank God we knew what we were doing and that we were successful in those negotiations. As I told you from day one, I appoint myself the country's #1 salesman. And it took the effort of the government and Minister Young's presence in the cabinet, in the office of the Prime Minister, was very instrumental in providing the teamwork that was required to stay the course and to convince those who make those decisions, because it was always the government's position that we will take these issues to the places where the decisions are made. So we didn't deal with BP Trinidad and Tobago or Shell Trinidad and Tobago. We took our case to BP London, to the boardroom. We took our case to Melbourne, where the decision was made, and that's how we ended up with a decision to get the Ruby field financed, and of course Shell as a partner in the matter with Dragon and Laurel Manatee. We also, along the way, worst case scenario, for about 15 or 17 years.
You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the street 919 FM.
Are you feeling the Christmas spirit? Are you feeling joy this year? Well, stay tuned to the street 919 FM. As we take you through the Christmas season. All your favorite Christmas hits from then till now. Christmas is a vibe on the street 919 FM.
It's beginning to sound a lot like Christmas on your radio.
Tune in to 91.9 FM and join us in the village with Dat Triplets every Monday from 7 p.m. to 10 p.m. We are here to fearlessly confront important issues and engage in objective discussions on the latest trends. You could also catch our live stream on WZYE 95.9 FM, New York, New Jersey. Get informed, get inspired, get educated every Monday, 7 to 10 p.m. right here on this radio station.
When everything seemed to be gone, the worst thing to do is sit down and mourn.
Sunday from 1 p.m. to 3 p.m. Let's talk politics on a Sunday on the Street 919 FM. Sunday Talk. Come on, people. This is a balanced program. Share the love.
So don't give up hope now. We gotta keep on trying. Bring back the old times. Bring back them old time ways.
This Sunday and every Sunday is Rerun Sunday on the Street 91.9 FM. It's a blast from the past program from 4 p.m. to 6 p.m. This Sunday, we'll be featuring The Gladiator.
Citizens of the Republic, yes, Sunday. For the first time in history, never before.
It's a blast from the past program from 4 p.m. to 6 p.m. The Gladiator. Live on Iwer TV, on YouTube, and Street 919 FM and Facebook. The Gladiator. We'll be featuring the Emperor of Talk. The Gladiator. This Sunday, from 4 p.m. to 6 p.m.
Hi there, I'm Lester Sublal, inviting you to join me on the first, second, and third Saturday, 8:30 p.m. to 11 p.m. for the program Slow Gospel Music, and on the fourth and fifth Saturday from 8:30 p.m. for an extended version of Slow Gospel Music on Street 91.9 FM.
Join the winning team with Pastor Alkaline John every Tuesday at 11:05 a.m. to 12 noon and every Wednesday night from 7:05 p.m. to 8 p.m. live on the Street 919 FM as he talks about Lviv, the power of 5 fruits, one of the most powerful antioxidant supplements on the market today. The 5 superfruits in Lviv are mangosteen, acai, pomegranate, goji, and nuni. These fruits have a positive and profound impact on human health performance and disease. Join him as he gives live testimonials of the Lviv healing powers. To get more information, you can contact Pastor Alkaline John at 516-286-7079 or you can visit his webpage at www.alkalinejohn.com. Remember, every Tuesday at 11:05 a.m. and Wednesday at 7:05 p.m. live on the Street 919 FM.
Turn your lights down low and listen to the Master's radio. Get in touch with God. Turn your radio
You are invited to join Pastors Morris and Agnes Johnson of the Church of the Firstborn Assembly Miracle Center, located at number 399 Eastern Main Road, Guayco in Sangre Grande, for the Old Time Gospel Hour Family Radio Ministry every Sunday from 11 a.m. to 1 p.m.
Mondays at 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. Trauma and bereavement.
Also every Tuesday from 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. The Law and You. Wednesdays from 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. Dealing with disabilities. And every Friday evening from 9 p.m. to 5 a.m. All night prayer live on the Street 919 FM. Designed with you in mind. This program deals with today's issues from a biblical perspective. You will also be given the opportunity to call in and interact with us. Micah 6:8 says, He hath showeth thee, O man, what is good, and what doeth the Lord require of thee, but to do justly and to love mercy, and walk humbly with thy God. Your financial support through the First Citizens Bank would be greatly appreciated. Account number 795-2222. For further information, call 753-1113 or 236-7271.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Good afternoon, Trinidad and Tobago. Good afternoon, good afternoon, good afternoon. So you all are seeing where I am doing I'm playing back the press conference from the Prime Minister yesterday, where the PM would have dealt with some stuff. There was one thing that stood out for me in this press conference that I want to play. No, there's two things actually. I'm going to fool myself. Two things that stood out for me in that press conference I want to talk about. I want to play back today. Two things, you know. It's already 1:05, so you know the time is going. But I have two things I want to play from that press conference. And I also want to just juggle all in memory a little bit about something that the Prime Minister, you see, I like to bring back to you all remembrance, you know, some of the things that the Prime Minister has said. Yesterday I brought back something. I'm going to bring back something today again. Because too many of you always forget, boy. And it is my duty to remind you all. Right? It's not the first time the Prime Minister talking about this building. You know? And I heard some dinosaurs the other day talking. And I said, but who is this boy? So, the PM yesterday would have dealt with it, eh? But I want to play it back, boy. I want to play something for you that really disturbed me. It is upsetting. Listen to this. If this will upset you, then I don't know. But it upset me yesterday when I heard the Prime Minister talk about it. And I said I would have played it back today. Because some of you didn't hear it. It was in our newscast today. But I want to play it back for you to hear. Hear the PM.
55 million that was spent for the building that was not occupied by the DPP.
You really want to know?
Yeah.
I must say, I am very disappointed. Hugely disappointed. And I think that something has to be radically wrong. That's what it's all about. So it's not personal. I'm not getting involved in this personalities about me and the opposition leader. I'm not in competition with the opposition leader. I lead an organization, I run the government, I have parliamentary colleagues. That's how it is.
All right, so starting it over. So the Prime Minister is addressing $55 million that was spent on a building. $55 million was spent on a building. If you're now closing your fridge door, or you're now coming out from the washroom, or you're now going on the water taxi, or you now come back in your car, the Prime Minister of Trinidad and Tobago, Dr. the Honorable Keith Christopher Rowley, who, by the way, spent the night out at sea. Oh, what I mean by that? All right, I'm going to tell you what I mean by that. So, last night, apparently, some of us, I didn't hear it in the news, so let's let you know. Prime Minister Dr. the Honorable Keith Rowley spent the night at sea with the captain of, you know, the offshore patrol vessels. right? Dr. Rowley is talking about the DPP building, which was outfitted and was rented by the government of Trinidad and Tobago on a lease contract for 55. Now, let me be careful while saying this. So they would have outdressed it and fixed it up and prepared it for the DPP. Let me allow the Prime Minister to answer a question from a reporter. Here now. Boy, I would not like to be in his shoes. So listen to him, right? If you never listened to him before, take a listen to this. Boy, meh.
Dr. Rowley, what is your view on the 55 million that was spent for the building that was not occupied by the DPP?
You really want to know?
Yeah.
I must say, I am very disappointed. Hugely disappointed. And I think that something has to be radically wrong, where the Parliament, in inquiring about the performance of certain government departments, could be told over and over that the reason why you can't function is because we don't have staff. And the reason why we don't have staff is because I know where to put them. And the government heard that because the government was being accused of not providing the wherewithal for the department to function. But the government wants it to function. And of course, the government did the best that the government could do, which was to find executive office. That office was the executive headquarters of a bank. So you can imagine the level of comfort that exists in there. The government agreed to pay the high rental for that property. But not cheap, because high-class executive office in Port of Spain is not cheap. We entered into a contract for it, a 3-year contract. We had to outfit it to suit the department that was going to go in there. We did all that. Then we heard that there were security issues. We spent money strengthening the security. Bulletproof in here, this, that, there. We did all of that. At the end of the day, after we spent $55 million, a public servant could decide, I'm not going in there. Something has to be wrong with that. Something has to be wrong with that. And as a taxpayer, I'm incensed that that could happen in Trinidad and Tobago.
Dr. Rowley, that maybe the location and the crime situation, that within that period of time from when they would have first said yes and then to the present day, that if there's been a perception of worsening of crime?
I have seen so-called reports from Special Branch, which is no justification for that waste. And I, as a public official, I too am exposed to matters of risk and personal security. I do not know what the threat is to that particular office, which only exists when you're in that office. Because you use the roads, you use the market, you use the church, you're in your home. How come $55 million of risk only exists in that corner of that building? You know, I don't want to get into any fight with anybody, right? And I don't want to get into any disturbing conversation, but I just find that this is unacceptable. And the government did everything that the government could do. And as I speak to you now, nobody has justified to me how this happened, except that a public officer decided, I am not going in that building. I've seen the security reports. In the end, the landlord had to say, do not do anything further to my building. 3 years was up. We're on a month-to-month contract. And in the end, what do we do? And the reason why we hired that building for that office is because we said if that is what it takes for the office to function, we'll pay the price. I've seen it said, well, okay, put another government office in there. That is not the kind of office you put another government office in. It's not a question of, okay, if that office doesn't go in, put this one in, because we're not going to pay that price for other government offices. That's not normal. And that tells me that this whole question about who runs this country, who's in charge in this country, should be of concern to the population. Because if that could happen with that office, does this set a precedent for other officers? That you're working for the government, you don't like the building, you don't feel safe, so I'm not going in there. $55 million. Because once we entered into the contract to provide the office, that money had to be flowing. And then all these months, toing and froing and toing and froing and toing and froing, until the contract ended without the building being occupied for 1 day.
Can I answer a question on that? At some point, because to me 55 million, the government could have bought a building,
of course,
with that money. So at some point, didn't it dawn on somebody that money was being poured into an investment?
It wasn't an investment. It was a contract for occupancy. We had a contract with the landlord. And we also spent significant sums of money up front. The outfitting of the building. When you rent a building, you rent the shell. And then you go in and you spend money. That 55 million, a significant amount of it is on the outfitting. Right? So you're not saying, okay, well, all right, you could just walk away and leave it. But you have a contract. If you walk away, you still have a lease to pay. And of course, if you outfit it, you would have spent the money. It is just wrong, wrong, wrong. And no amount of justification, right, could convince me that something is very wrong here. Very, very wrong.
I just want to... You said the initial contract was for 3 years.
And then it went into, after that, for a short period, month to month. And we had to make a decision. Since, before it went into, I think, before it went into month to month, or just about, an instruction to proceed to occupy the building was given. And the instruction was disobeyed. You might ask me, well, how come? I could just tell you, as head of the government, head of the cabinet, with the Ministry of Finance paying the money, I have no authority over JLSC staff. The Judicial and Legal Service Commission, right, ought to explain this to the country. The staff that was supposed to go in there is JLSC staff. The government provide taxpayers' money for executive offices. There were issues raised, the government addressed them. The long and short of the story is that the money was wasted. And as a taxpayer, I am not pleased about that. And I want to know who will be the next officer to decide that they're not going into the government office. And what is the real reason why that building was not used? If one corner of the building is exposed to a threat, does that mean the whole building is exposed to the threat? If one floor is exposed to a threat, the south, the east, the north, look, I just don't want to talk about this anymore.
Could I ask in relation to that, as you raised the point about public servants and so on, the issue of the Registrar General Office and what happened in Tobago, where a senior, well, based on the report, a senior officer took the decision that they would not take instructions from the overall head in Trinidad. This whole issue of how autonomy for Tobago is being interpreted is finding itself in this maze where there are these situations where there's this stalemate and nobody, no progress. You know, what can be done to review maybe the act, or to define what autonomy for Tobago means? Because you had a situation where the officer, the Registrar General representative, was locked out of the office in Tobago, and the public was being allowed in. So I mean,
what is happening?
So I stopped it there. I stopped it there deliberately because, so Dr. Rowley has moved away from dealing with, well, he explained the situation with the building, right? It's 55 million of taxpayers' dollars. And now he's going to deal with another issue, because he raised a point in his discourse a while ago that I hope did not go over the head of all of you who sending messages on the chat. I hope you all are listening. He said, who really running this country? Listen to this.
I think you're touching on a problem that exists. It's a fuzzy line between the political conversation and the administrative actions. There are people in political office in Tobago who are taking the position that there's some bruising dichotomy between the THA and its executive authority and the central government, and they're competing for Tobago. That conversation is not confined only to the political voices. It is finding itself garnering support from people who may be in office other than the political office. They may be in public office. And if that is so, and those persons think that they can be guided by that political narrative and act it out, then you could get problems like that. And these things don't usually come as explosions, they come creeping. You would have seen before where there was a situation in Tobago where the licensing officers went to Tobago and did a street exercise. And in that exercise, they happened to have picked up an officer's wife, and that was dealt with in a particular way. I watch all these things, I don't say anything, I just watch it. The next thing you know is that the licensing officers were described as invaders from Trinidad who are not welcome in Tobago, and la 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 la, and they were in fact locked out of the licensing office in Tobago. You saw that? And then the Tobago politicians started questioning the authority of the licensing and transport department in Tobago. And they went as far as to say that insofar as they have any presence in Tobago or authority in Tobago, it is an oppression of the people of Tobago. That is the conversation. But to come back to your question on the particular matter that you raised about the Registrar General's office, again, this, I think, is a public service shortcoming, because I do not know that this particular thing has anything to do with any autonomy. The law exists. If it is to be changed, then we work towards changing it. But you work with the law as it exists. The Tobago Registrar General's office is a part of the wider Registrar General's office of Trinidad and Tobago. This news came to me from the media, where I was being told that somebody in Trinidad lock out the Tobago office from the infrastructure to generate service to the people of Tobago. I became immediately concerned, right? Because that is what I was told, and that's how it was sold, that central government said that Tobago office didn't have any proper authority to continue providing these services and had locked them out of the computer. I immediately took action to find out and to rectify that, only to discover that it wasn't so at all. It was an officer in Tobago who, struggling with the system, was invited to Trinidad for training. That officer, instead of responding to that reasonable situation, decided to determine that you can't tell me that because you are Trinidad public servant and my instruction come from Tobago PS. No, I just had a meeting with the head of the public service to find out if the public service has gone mad. Because this is not a singular arrangement. First we had other situations, now we have this, and only today I heard about another one where public servants deciding that a particular ministry cannot function in the government office because that public servant doesn't recognize the minister's authority to do that. I mean, something is very wrong, and I have asked the Attorney General for guidance so that the government could speak to the Public Service Commission. So whatever Kool-Aid they're drinking, they better understand that we are all here to serve the public. That inconvenience to the people of Tobago that occurred there ought never to have happened, because all the arrangements were in place for the people of Tobago to have a continuous service. And everybody who was inconvenienced by that is owed an apology from the Public Service Commission. Because these staff members are members under the Public Service Commission, and people are just taking the position, right, that they could do whatever they please because there are no consequences. And apparently when the PNM is in office, everybody bad. Everybody bad when the PNM is in office. I have spoken today. You can imagine, the government comes to an agreement with Tutor to deal with the 4% to pay. We said we know it's not the best that we could, that you look for, but get it as quickly as you can and you use it as quickly as you can. That's an agreement, public. The Minister of Finance comes to the Parliament and tells the Parliament that he will find the money and will take steps to ensure that public servants are paid by Christmas, by December. A PS is going to write the minister and tell the minister that that can't be done until next year, May? Well, they don't run this country. They never offered themselves for public service. And the cabinet will not tolerate that.
I want to take your calls. 342-0081. What are your thoughts about what you just heard from the Prime Minister of Trinidad and Tobago? So there are three things he spoke about there. He talked about the building for the DPP. He talked about the situation that happened in Tobago, that most of us were of the opinion that there was somebody from Trinidad who locked out the person in Tobago from the system. Number three, he talked about the permanent secretary telling the Minister of Finance, hey, I can't get that money in December, I know that I get that money in May. What's your thoughts? Give me a call, taking your calls.
Pastor Google.
Hi, good afternoon.
What I have noticed, and I've said it before, when the government changes, especially when PNM comes back in power, there are people who do not support the PNM and do everything in their power to undermine what the PNM is doing. So a PS who may not like the PM is making decisions that she feels will make the PNM look bad. And that's a serious problem we have in the country right now. Have a good day.
Thank you very much. Good afternoon.
Merry Christmas, Pastor Google.
Same to you, sir.
Peace and blessings. Pastor Google, I listening here. I listening here, and I don't know, Pastor Google. It's like because people don't get dismissed from the job that they are required to do, Pastor Google, I feel this is why all this thing happening in Trinidad and Tobago, Pastor Google, because these people know or have some reason that they can't lose the job, so they do whatever, because it seems now like it's Bajans running the country, then a government in place to conduct the business of the citizens of Trinidad and Tobago. So to me, it looks like it's Bajans running the country right now, Pastor Google. Pastor Google, thanks for the time. Have a peaceful evening, and you have a blessed weekend, and all the blessings to you and your family. Thanks for the time, Pastor Google.
You're welcome. Thank you very much for calling. Very good afternoon.
Yes, good afternoon, Pastor Google.
Good afternoon.
Pastor Google, our problem is multifaceted because you have rogue elements in state bodies. You have rogue elements in many parts of the national infrastructure. And these people are working with other interests other than Trinidad and Tobago. They don't want anything proper to take place in this island. Because even when the UNC was in power, it was a disastrous state. The wealth that was amassed during the PNM rule was flitted away, wasted, stolen, and the people still watching the public purse with a dragon eye and trying to get back in. Remember, they put up what they call a dual government in Tobago because they couldn't get through. So they're undermining the official government of Tobago. Because they had the public purse in their hand, they could have done that type of mischief.
All right.
And now, they still want to remove the PNM because the PNM is the bastion of good governance. And they don't want to see that type of success in this country. They don't want us to have our smelter plant. They don't want us to have the rapid rail. They don't want us to have good economic structures within the oil industry.
All right. Thank you very much, caller.
Right. Good.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
Are you feeling the Christmas spirit? Are you feeling joy this year? Well, stay tuned to the Street 919 FM. As we take you through the Christmas season. All your favorite Christmas hits from then till now. Christmas is a vibe on the Street 919 FM.
It's beginning to sound a lot like Christmas on your radio.
Campari. What bitter means to me? It means respect. Yeah. From you a top man. Respect the bitter with the real top brand. When you go hustle, don't stop action. If you make it in a life, you have to push your man. The real gen of them drink Campari. Link up your girl with the Campari. Day or night with your Campari. Mix the grapefruit, you can't run party. So when them say bitter, that just mean life I get better. Campari, respect the bitter. Must be 18 years old to drink responsibly. When everything seemed to be gone, the worst thing to do is sit down and mourn.
Every Sunday from 1 p.m. to 3 p.m. Let's talk politics on a Sunday on the Street 919 FM. Sunday Talk. Come on, people. This is a balanced program. Share the love.
So don't give up hope now. We gotta keep on trying.
Come out with your entire family and support the RC Parish of Barataria Harvest and Family Day 2023 on Sunday 29th October, St. Teresa Church Compound, 6th Avenue, Malik. There will be live entertainment, food, hoopla, pick-up pot, tin panali, punchboard, video games, a haunted house, plant stall, a lucky dip, thrift store, and lots more. Entry is free. There is gonna be something for everyone. So come out to the Harvest and Family Day 2023.
This Sunday and every Sunday is Rerun Sunday on the Street 91.9 FM. It's a blast from the past program from 4 p.m. to 6 p.m. This Sunday, we'll be featuring The Gladiator.
Citizens of the Republic, yes, Sunday. For the first time in history, never before.
It's a blast from the past program from 4 p.m. to 6 p.m. The Gladiator. Live on Iwer TV, on YouTube, and Street 919 FM and Facebook. The Gladiator. We'll be featuring the Emperor of Talk. The Gladiator. This Sunday, from 4 p.m. to 6 p.m.
Tune in to 91.9 FM and join us in the village with Dat Triplets every Monday from 7 p.m. to 10 p.m. We are here to fearlessly confront important issues and engage in objective discussions on the latest trends. You could also catch our live stream on WZYE 95.9 FM, New York, New Jersey. Get informed, get inspired, get educated every Monday, 7 to 10 p.m. right here on this radio station.
Hi there, I'm Lester Suglal, inviting you to join me on the first, second, and third Saturday, 8:30 p.m. to 11 p.m. for the program Slow Gospel Music, and on the fourth and fifth Saturday from 8:30 p.m. for an extended version of Slow Gospel Music on Street 91.9 FM.
You want to find something great to do with your Tuesday nights? You want to learn and understand the true reason for Jesus? Then join us every Tuesday night from 8 to 9 p.m. for the program, This Same Jesus, the program that puts Jesus in his rightful place in our hearts and in our homes. Let's bring church home to you. Join us every Tuesday nights from 8 to 9 p.m. with your hosts, Kempes and Kevin. Be inspired, be blessed right here on the Street 91.9 FM.
Falling in love with Jesus.
Conscious Talk, where we are at and where we are going. After a storm, there is a calm. Where there is darkness, light follows. Where there is evil, good overcometh. It's Conscious Talk with Steve Antoine. Every Thursday from 10:25 a.m. to 10:55 a.m. It's Conscious Talk. Conscious Talk.
Looking for a safe and relaxed professional massage therapist and nutritionist? Look no further. Nature's Touch with Empress Judy and Associates offers a natural approach to better health. Treat yourself to a professional massage therapy and nutrition advice in a safe and relaxed atmosphere. Rejuvenate your body, mind, and soul at Nature's Touch Therapy. For an appointment, please call or WhatsApp 1-868-398-8282. Or visit our Facebook page. Remember, your health is our responsibility at Nature's Touch.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
So I'm back with you, Trinidad and Tobago, and I'm going straight to a clip where the Prime Minister would have spoken about this situation before yesterday. You know, I always like to go back and show you all what was said before, you know what I mean? Before. So I'm going to show you all this video clip of what the Prime Minister would have said before the revelation came out about this $55 million. So listen to this clip.
I don't want to use the words I want to use because that will tell you too much.
But even if he did exercise restraint, Dr. Keith Rowley still revealed plenty about failed efforts to assist the DPP.
Because he too has complaints that things aren't going well.
The Prime Minister last evening said Roger Gaspard had asked for more office space for his lawyers and the government found a location. However,
after 3 years of finding executive office for the DPP, not a footstep inside the office, and we pay millions of dollars in rent.
Apart from the rent, Dr. Rowley said money was also spent outfitting the building.
They want bulletproof glass. Months passing, they put bulletproof glass on the building. I thought you're running the building. They want a wall. A wall outside the bulletproof glass.
CNC3 News reached out to the DPP for a comment, and he said a response is called for, and right now he's seeking advice from people wiser than him. He did not elaborate. But the United National Congress believes the Prime Minister's focus on Gaspard at the PNM meeting had nothing to do with the building, but rather they're accusing the Prime Minister of being bitter with Gaspard following the discontinuation of one of the corruption cases relating to the Piarco Airport project.
Is he trying to frustrate Gaspard, Roger Gaspard, into leaving the office of the DPP?
The opposition UNC said it strongly condemns the conduct of the Prime Minister as the party believes Dr. Rowley is trying to undermine the independence of Gaspard's office. Akash Samaru, CNC3 News.
Yeah, thanks, Akash. Yeah. Thanks, Akash. Thanks. I'm going back to the phone lines, 3420081. So you heard what Dr. Oli has been talking about this issue for quite a while now. Hello, good afternoon, caller. Hello, good afternoon.
Hello, good evening, Google.
Good afternoon.
Pastor, you're so tired. It's like we can't remember the kind of battle we're in. We're in a battle between good and evil, my brethren. Anytime them fellas who doing wickedness in this country feel they're winning this war, it's all over for Trinidad and Tobago. We have to start identifying the good people that could do the work, you know. It's our work to do. That battle going on from since the time at the scriptures, from since the time Adam and Eve get out of the garden, good and evil going on, that battle. And they tell you, evil increased when good men and women do nothing. The Prime Minister about work to do it hard. Because some of these people in positions that it is not easy to remove them. You see that situation in Tobago? Those persons in Tobago need Tobago House of Assembly know that. And the public servants following it. Because the public servants also know it's hard to remove them from those positions. And that situation will continue from now till 2025. And you will see a continuing increase of people who are doing the wrong thing because they don't know the consequences if they come in their way. It's hard to move them. UNC will jump on any bandwagon. Once they see people doing the wrong thing, they go jump on a bandwagon and support them. I think Dr. Rowley knows full well the battle he is engaged in and the work that he has to do. His cabinet ministers know that also. And all the people who support the People's National Movement should also know that. Take the vitamins and prepare themselves for the battle that's going to be on in the next couple months. Listen, Pastor. Enjoy your evening and your weekend. Thanks for the time.
Thank you very much. Hello, good afternoon.
Hello, Pastor Google.
Yes, sir.
Thanks for you on 91.9 and the rest of our announcers on 91.9 for bringing us the real facts, right? And enjoy your weekend and safe journey down, right? Bye-bye.
All right. Thank you very much. Wow. Let's take this call. Boy, I really want to take this call.
Pastor Google. Man, who told me before I start chanting, who say, hold on.
No, man. No. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Pastor Google.
Good afternoon.
Just let me turn down this because I hear somebody else talking you and taking me.
Yeah, you're live on air.
Okay, all right. Now, concerning that office that they paid so much money for, during the course of this time, if the officer realized he wanted more space for his workers, he couldn't ask some questions and say, well, look, I'm not going to go into that building or whatever it is, more than they just know that they're paying this money. I mean to say, if it was his money, he would not do all of that, but it's public service money. And concerning that incident in Tobago, from what I gathered with all the stories I read and hear and heard about, the public officer who told her senior, her supervisor, that she's not taking any information or instructions from whether it's she or whatever. What I am saying, that supervisor had a right to tell her, put it in writing and bring it to me. And then they should follow it up. I would think Public Service Commission in Trinidad should be able to get that and launch an investigation and do a commission of inquiry publicly, because you know what it is, the people in Tobago are going to say that Trinidad don't care about them and they have to pay passage to come down, and they're not aware of the things that they took to settle the matter. So if they do a public inquiry, some of them would hear it and see it on television or whatever it is and know where the thing went wrong. And I cannot understand why it is they are behaving like that. Who officer, you could tell your boss, you go tea and take to work and you tell your boss, you aren't taking any instruction from him. If you aren't taking any instruction, then you know, go home. So I think we're doing too much wrong things in this place and blame the government. And let me tell some of us this. You see, the day we the people put somebody else besides PNM to be in charge of Trinidad and Tobago, and who all you put in, and all who feel their chief, second chief, whatever it is, it will only name that you have the leader of a party. Because when they get it, they are going to want to vote to be chief, Tobago Assembly injection oh gosh, I want to go too fast. Tobago House of Assembly election, they would want to take part in it. And when they get in, somebody from some other place will come and be the chief secretary. And who's saying their chief secretary now going to be just leader of their party? And they will transfer them to the same Trinidad they don't want to go. And we, the people, we are going to have to take what they give us. I hope they see what they did with Mr. London and no money was suspended. So I'll go lead with everybody else besides the PNM government, who is doing so much for everybody, and all cussing and getting on with the black man. So let the bad person who wear black, all you want them to come, let it come, and all you go see. Right.
Good afternoon.
Pastor Guma.
Hi, good afternoon.
How you doing, boss?
I'm okay.
Well, boy, I doesn't be wrong to hear you, boy. I finished really today. I'm to listen to use your research. It doesn't mean time to hear your program, but use this researcher. You're not an uninformed man at all, trust me. But Want to tell you, Pastor Google. This man, if this man call it off, they were the PN leader and prime minister of the country. Who is to take up the mantle after, boy? On all the talk, plenty of us be calling in and talking. Who to take up the mantle? Yeah? Either be thinking about that, but you know, nobody studying that in no Pastor Google. Because it's all kind of misinformation, all different freaking, all kind. Who take up the mantle? But this man had to come and watch him man is lovely and whatnot. The man have memories like an elephant. Yeah? I take the mantle after this man to the film and debunk all them among containers of lies. Yeah? This is what I be thinking about, boy. Yeah. If this man had come and who is the PRO? Yeah? Jesus. Pastor Gogo, when I on YouTube, Facebook, I seen all UNC, they showing up all the front time and thing. Yeah. I don't see nothing but the PNM. Wow. I find that funny, but I see nothing but the PNM by showing up nothing. They debunked all them thing by. Dr. always had to come and do all them thing by.
Always had to come and defend
listen
himself.
To your Pastor Gogo.
He always had to come and defend himself. I said he always has to
I find so bad.
Yeah.
And defend, yes, man, the amount of lies and misinformation by. Huh. All right, Pastor Gogo.
Yeah, man. Thanks very much. Hello, good afternoon, caller.
Good afternoon, Pastor Gogo.
I know you're not show up, you know.
Yeah, it seems that you ever heard about the concept of the Trojan horse? Hello?
Go ahead.
Right. It seemed to me that there are people placed within the government services, notice I said services, who are being influenced to create situations to make the government look bad. No wonder the Minister of Finance said he had to guard the treasury.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Understand? I guess I didn't look at it like that. The facts, this is why I tell you all, you and the person coming after you, right? Gotta bring the facts to the people, because see what's going on. The other media put in their own spin to it.
Yeah.
Not the facts.
Yeah.
Not the facts. And eventually, you see the numbers don't lie, you know. The numbers don't lie. With all the things that they're going on, the numbers don't lie. Facts are facts. People want the facts. And as was said earlier by our Prime Minister, thank God for the amount of right-thinking people in this country.
Yeah, boy. Facts.
Thank God, because if you listen, there's a whole lot of foolishness.
Yeah.
I mean, I hear a certain program. I mean, I am amazed and astounded by the amount of information that is not factual.
Yep, and being accepted.
By other people.
Yeah.
How can you have a man who make a statement about women recently, that man, Anil Roberts, come on your show to give you credible information about what? That is the man who the whole nation was allegedly rapping a split with two women, none of them his wife, in a hotel room. How can you call him to give any credible information? Oh.
Leave it there, caller. We'll take the next one.
But locked on and listening. Good program.
Thank you. Hello, good afternoon. Hello, good afternoon.
Yes, hello, good afternoon, Pastor Google.
Good afternoon.
Thanks a lot for the information. But I have a question that is bothering me. If the DPP is not willing to enter the place that we're supposed to supply him with the safety and the security, etc., then he's very comfortable where he is. He was never uncomfortable. He was well comfortable where he is.
But here's the problem
because
with
it
that.
makes no sense in my mind that you will be saying that you don't have enough space,
right.
you don't have enough room,
right.
and you're not feeling secure,
I don't have
and
enough
you
staff.
want this, and you want that. And when you got the this and you got the that, you're not moving in.
Thank you.
Well, it tells me you were never uncomfortable.
Beautiful.
And you were just seeking to do some mischief, and in the process, you just make yourself look like a, long ago you used to tell us not to say liar, but you made yourself look like a liar. Thank you.
Thank you very much. At least we have somebody listening and thinking, I want to show you all my good news segment today. So those of you who are on the live, I have a good news segment to show, and I want to show you all this good news segment. Jump on the live and listen to this good news. Because they say nothing happening, eh? Nothing happening. Listen to this.
Nicholas, I am studying computer science with management. The name of the bursary I was awarded was the Caribbean Gas Chemical Limited bursary. Well, as I said before, I'm originally from Library, and I moved up here to stay for UE, as well as having a 3-year-old daughter. So finances was a bit tight, because I was not working originally. So that bursary really helped me with getting everything I need, and it also took mental burden off of me for having to worry about finances that much. I would say apply because it will be beneficial for you. You never know how much even a small amount could help you and change how your trajectory is going for your degree, because having that financial worry is a lot. It can affect how your studies go, it can affect your mental health, it can affect your everyday life. So just having that one little worry off your shoulder is a benefit.
Good news. Good news. That's my good news segment today. All right. And the program has ended, but I want to, this is my plea for the weekend. So for the weekend, this weekend here, I want to use this as my closing. This is what I want to use. Because we fed up at the killing, boy. We fed up at the killing. How much all you fed up at the killing? So there's my closing remarks for the weekend here.
I want to call on all our young people, especially our young men, especially our young men of African descent. Put down the damn gun. You are causing enough pain to your mother, your father, your neighbor, your community, and this country. Put down the gun. All over this country, the government is opening up opportunities to allow you all to make something of yourselves. Because if you live by the gun, rest assured, a gunman will make sure that you die by the gun.
Have a blessed and a wonderful weekend, Trinidad and Tobago. I'm out of here. Coming up next, the Juju Love Show.
Almost all men say they long for peace, but still the blood and the deaths increase. Almost all men say they abhor war, still the crime and the death rate soar. I think the time has come.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
Are you feeling the Christmas spirit? Are you feeling joy this year? Well, stay tuned to the Street 919 FM. As we take you through the Christmas season. All your favorite Christmas hits from then till now. Christmas is a vibe on the Street 919 FM.
It's beginning to sound a lot like Christmas on your radio.
You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the Street 919 FM.
The Gospel of the Kingdom radio program with Gilbert James is now on the Street 919 FM every Thursday from 8 to 9 p.m. The Bible says, the Gospel of the Kingdom shall be preached in all the world as a witness to all nations, and then the end shall come. For more info, call 652-0924 or 298-4540 and join us every Thursday from 8 to 9 p.m. for the Gospel of the Kingdom radio program with Gilbert James.
When everything seemed to be gone,
every Sunday from 1 p.m. to 3 p.m. Let's talk politics on a Sunday on the Street 919 FM. Sunday Talk. Come on, people. This is a balanced program. Share the love.
So don't give up hope now. We gotta keep on trying.
Campari. What bitter means to me? It means respect. Yeah. From you a top man. Respect the bitter with the real top brand. When you hustle, don't stop action. Cause if you make it in a life, you have to push your man. Yeah, the real gen of them drink Campari. Link up your girl with the Campari. They are night with your Campari. Mix the grapefruit, you can't run party. So when them say bitter, that just mean life I get better. Campari, respect the bitter. Must be 18 years old to drink responsibly.
Tune in to 91.9 FM and join us in the village with Dat Triplets every Monday from 7 p.m. to 10 p.m. We are here to fearlessly confront important issues and engage in objective discussions on the latest trends. You could also catch our live stream on WZYE 95.9 FM, New York, New Jersey. Get informed, get inspired, get educated every Monday, 7 to 10 p.m. right here on this radio station.
Tune in to the Street 919 FM for the program The Final Hour with Pastor Valentine Garcia Jr. and his wife, Nikki Garcia, for the Bible study every Thursday from 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. Mark chapter 16, verse 15 says, "Go into all the world and preach this gospel for every creature, for I am not ashamed of the gospel of Christ, for it is the power of God unto salvation."
Sunday is Rerun Sunday on the Street 91.9 FM. It's a blast from the past program from 4 p.m. to 6 p.m. This Sunday, we'll be featuring The Gladiator.
Citizens of the Republic, yes, Sunday. For the first time in history, never before,
it's a blast from the past program from 4 p.m. to 6 p.m. The Gladiator. Live on Iwer TV, on YouTube, and Street 919 FM and Facebook. The Gladiator. We'll be featuring the Emperor of Talk. The Gladiator. This Sunday, from 4 p.m. to 6 p.m.
Tune in to the Street 919 FM every Friday from 9:15 a.m. to 9:30 a.m. with Kingdom Health Services, situated at number 125 to 186 Eastern Main Road in Tunapuna. For the program, Health and Healing, merging the old with the new, with Mr. Brent Diet. For more information, call 318-7471 or 484-0141 or 360-4100. It's all about Kingdom Health Services on the Street 919 FM.
On Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iwer George on Instagram. Share the live. Iwer TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Share the live. Share the live. Everybody just share the live. All on Facebook, share the live. All on IG, share the live. Share the live. Share the live. Everybody just share the live. You listening? Listen now.
On Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iwer George on Instagram. Share the live. Iwer TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
I want everybody to share the live. Don't talk pussy
The following is a paid program.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
Pleasant good afternoon and welcome. Greetings in the name of the Most High. Folks, it is Friday. It is the weekend. Sometimes I cannot imagine how quickly the week goes by. It is almost as if you hardly have time these days to do all that you plan to do in one day. And you know, once 12 o'clock reached, that's it, day done. Folks, you are tuned into the Street 919 FM, and we are streaming live on Facebook, YouTube, and Instagram. This is the Juju Love Show and the People's Parliament and the No Safe Zone edition. And of course, we take no prisoners here on the Street 919 FM. Mr. Ruka is supposed to be here with me today, but he called and said he's running late, as usual. Not surprising, Mr. Ruka. But based on what I'm seeing, the weather seems to be setting up. So I'm bracing myself for some heavy rainfall. So let's hope that Mr. Ruka gets here in one piece. In addition, let me give my usual love and appreciation to all of you who are always tuned into the Street 919 FM from very early in the morning, 6 a.m. with Sharon Felix and Titans and Democracy. And of course, we have Dale the Voice and Bruce Wayne, followed by Pastor Google with Constructive Talk, and yours truly, the Juju Love Show from 2 to 4. Then we go to Heavy and TC from 4 to 7. And of course, we are not forgetting our other segments here on the Street 919 FM, our DJs, our health segment, our paid segments, and of course, our religious programs. We thank you. We know we cater for all people. Yes, we do here on the Street 919 FM. So if you're not into the talk shows, but you're into, the biblical sessions, yeah, we have that for you. And of course, if you are one that, is a fanatic on health, we have that as well for you. So we cater for each and everyone here on the Street 909 FM. I see the lines are already ringing. Mr. Ruka and I had planned to discuss the issue of the Tobago Secretary for Infrastructure and the chartered flight issue, because there has been some development since then where Trevor James, the secretary, would have given an account of what transpired. So we have that video clip. We want to play that for you, and we want to have that discussion this afternoon. But I'm not going to start that discussion until Mr. Ruka gets here. So let's hope by 2:30, anywhere around there, that he's here, so we'll get that substantive issue going. In the meantime, let's open the lines, and you can continue from where Pastor Google left off. So the lines are open, and the numbers to call are 3420081, 466-5391. And of course, you can discuss any other issue that is on the political landscape. Caller, good afternoon. And
yes, good afternoon, Julia. Mr. Uka must get flogged out in Aruka, thunder and rain like in Aruka,
Seriously, man, oh?
Yeah, you must get flogged out. But now kind of cooling up a little bit there, but again, a little kind of thing that if you run out in a sky, we have to run with a good umbrella. Yeah.
Well, I have
so, Mr. Uka, if you listen, get the exchange, because this program then be completed without you, I mean, Julia do a good job, but when you get complete.
I'm telling you, eh?
Yeah.
We like butter,
all the make sure and keep your election is make sure the children okay from them vipers and them around the place. Take care.
Indeed. Yes, Mr. Ruka and I are like butter and cheese. We go together. Good afternoon and welcome.
Good afternoon to you, Ms. David.
Good afternoon.
And as I say, we can pick up from my pastor who left off. I just want to ask, right? You're not going in a building that you make we waste with taxpayers' money on. But you're asking for all kind of things to be done to the building. What it is you asked for that you didn't get? I really want to understand what's going on with us in this country. If you didn't want the building, you would not be asking for this and that and bulletproof this if what Dr. Rowley is saying is true. But now you get all these different things we're asking for in the building, make us waste our money, and you're not moving in the building. That making sense? Boy, I don't know. I said that big people just playing the fool in this country. Is it because we don't have no aggressive efforts to penalize all when all they're doing rubbish? That is already going on in our country. People just sitting down in positions and doing as they please because there is no aggressive effort to come down and penalize all you. I don't know when we will wake up in this place now. Hi, Doctor, and listening, Miss Debbie. You have a wonderful weekend.
Thank you very much. It's really a hell of a thing, you know. That news of that $55 million to refurbish the building to house the DPP, which was a request made by the DPP, and now for taxpayers to learn that the DPP has refused to occupy the building. Well, what can I say? The caller is absolutely correct. I believe that if there was some kind of measure in place to penalize persons for this kind of dereliction of responsibility, if I can call it that, then I guess the approach would have been different. Caller, good afternoon and welcome.
Afternoon, Sister Juliet.
Good afternoon.
Sister Juliet, that's individual DPP. He has been for that spend walking without security. He's a South man. He has been South without security.
I bounce him up a lot in Port of Spain. You're absolutely correct. You're absolutely correct. I see him a lot.
Security nowhere. We know him. But we know his political affiliation too. You understand what I'm telling you? We know it. We know it.
Caller, good afternoon and welcome.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
All right. It would seem that there are some officials in high places, not government ministers per se or MPs, but within the government service who have ulterior motives, questionable ulterior motives. And I would think that in every job, no matter where you go, you're supposed to have a job description and things that you can do and things that you cannot do. And should you breach these rules of conduct, I believe
there should be some penalty, yes.
Yes, there should be some tribunal or board or what have you.
Well said, caller.
Where you will be brought into account for your actions.
For your actions, I agree wholeheartedly.
Right? So I think that now that the as you people say, the cow flee from the stable, that if the time is rife, because you notice something, it's right across the board, these things happening in Trinidad and Tobago. Some kind of controversial thing, because somebody feel they could do this and somebody feel that they could do that. I think it's time that people be held accountable for their actions. Good program, locked on and listening. And don't forget, continue to bring the facts, my lady.
Yes, thank you.
It is not quantity, but quality, always.
Always.
Locked on and listening, be encouraged.
Thank you very much. The caller is on a roll and he's absolutely correct. It is across the board. Imagine the audacity of Secretary James to stand in the assembly and throw blame for his actions on the Prime Minister and the Finance Minister. Imagine that. He has shifted the blame for his actions and for being part and parcel of a flight landing in this country with all the requisite requirements to do so, and then wants to throw the blame on the Prime Minister and the Finance Minister for his behavior. I tell you, but that could only happen because Trevor James is an imposter in the THA. I continue to say that to the people of Trinidad and Tobago, because if had it been the PNM that had won the election, and something like what has transpired between the PDP and the occupiers of the THA now that fell out with the PDP, you would have heard all the columnists, all the newspaper, all the legal minds coming out against the PNM, saying that the PNM should prorogue the THA and call fresh elections. But there is a deafening silence in this country while the THA is occupied by impostors in what could be considered a coup d'etat. A coup d'etat not by the gun, but by the democratic process. I tell you, we're in real trouble in this country now. And Dr. Rowley, the Honorable Prime Minister of this country, it is one of a few, well, his party, because he's the leader and he has so guided his members, that are trying to stand on the side of decency and integrity. As Mr. Ruka would have indicated, stick up in Mr. Ruka, don't come yet. Go ahead now. Mr. Ruka is here. As Mr. Ruka would have said yesterday, the benchmark for public office is not what you said? It's not qualification. It is not qualification. It is integrity. And Dr. Rowley is the only person who is prepared to allow his reign in office to be so guided. To be so guided. Mr. Ruka is here, but let me go back to the lines first, Mr. Ruka. You stick up in right here. Caller, good afternoon and welcome.
Good afternoon, Miss.
Good afternoon.
Yes. So Trevor James said that he didn't pay for the flight, the charter flight, because his credit card money run out. Farley Augustine said he's not paying for any flight, and he didn't pay for it. So the question has to be asked now, well, if neither Farley Augustine nor Trevor James paid for the flight, then who paid for it?
Who did? Yeah.
Who paid for this charter flight? Who paid for it? So one of those two gentlemen has to come straight with the people of this country.
Not one or two, the both of them.
The both of them.
The both of them.
Tobagonians don't seem to care anyway, so I am just narrowing my focus on the two of them.
The chief secretary
if you say you didn't have money on your credit card to pay for any charter flight, well, you must tell us who paid for the charter flight. Either you tell us or Augustine must tell us who paid for it. That is all I want to know. Because my gut is telling me, as I read now, my gut is telling me that I don't believe Charlie Augustine, that he knows nothing about it and he didn't pay for it. My gut is telling me that he's lying to the people of this country. That's my gut feeling. But I'm just saying, I think that Trevor James must tell us, if you didn't have the money to pay for it, then who paid for the flight? That is all I want to know.
Thank you.
Thank you.
But stick up in for me, dear Mr. Ruka. Caller, good afternoon and welcome.
Good afternoon, Tutu.
Good afternoon.
And good afternoon, Mr. Ruka.
Good afternoon, ma'am.
Very good program.
Thank you.
Hear this. I am back on the DPP because I find it mighty strange of all these different strange behavior. If the DPP is saying that where he is not accommodating the staff that he needs and it is not safe, and he was supposed to get some place that he felt would have been safer, and they did a whole lot of things. $55 million is a lot of money. And then he decides that he's not moving in and not going in. It means that in the first place, you're not feeling unsafe anymore. What made you call for this thing that had you feeling so unsafe? So unsafe that you were willing to allow the government to go and spend $55 million. And on top of that, how do you get to work? Do you fly in? Do you have some kind of special police service or some army service that transports you, or you come down in a helicopter and land on some building and speaking on our side? All of those things. So what I feel is that this DPP wants something. He wants something. He's holding a trump, and he's carrying on with it until he could probably go no more, because he's very safe where he is. If he were not safe, he wouldn't come out to work.
Yes.
He wouldn't come out to work.
And
he would resign the work and fly out to Trinidad.
And he would have jumped to use the building already.
Exactly.
Yes.
So if he's still in the building where he is, that the claim wasn't adequate enough, and that this new building not safe enough, my bet is that if you were feeling so unsafe, you would have flown to Trinidad and gone someplace else and work because you're highly qualified. Not so. You didn't buy certificates. You have certificates. And so therefore, that tells me there's something else in the person, in the motor more than the person, and they're playing games with the people of Trinidad and Tobago. And it's time they should be held accountable for the nonsense.
Yes.
Thank you.
Go to the head of the class caller and join the rest of those who would have called and made sterling contributions with respect to this as well. Particularly the caller who said that the DPP is seen walking through Port of Spain. I see him all the time walking through Port of Spain.
Doesn't have a security problem.
No, it doesn't have a security problem.
Apparently, when he's at the office, he have a security problem.
Before I go back to the next call, Mr. Ruka.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Good afternoon, viewers, listeners, callers, lovers and lovers and lovers and lovers. I ain't saying good afternoon to no haters. Juliet, what the DPP really enjoys is security of tenure. That is what he has, a constitutional safeguard that he cannot be removed. And that is what people are. You notice what the Prime Minister said? The Prime Minister said, it says much about who is running the country. It appears that public officers, there's a lot of tin god in this place, you know. That is the problem, you know.
And I want to assist you before we go back to the lines. You would recall when Patrick Manning was Prime Minister, he would have made similar remarks with respect to the public service and as to why he created all these special purpose companies because of the bureaucracy and the
but the DPP is a public officer. He works for the state.
Yes.
But he's an independent body. He cannot be removed. Now, DPP can be removed. But you notice when they attempted to move, when a judge was moved, Marcia Caesar, how complicated and convoluted that situation becomes.
Let's go back to the lines. Caller, good afternoon and welcome.
Good afternoon, ma'am.
Thank you for
Good
calling.
afternoon, Mr. Ruka. 91.9, Aisha. Everybody, Prime Minister Dr. Pete Christopher Rowley and the contingent. Love you all, love you all. Let me say what it is I have to say. Huh? So a plane came into Tobago, right? And we don't know if it had drugs and guns in that plane.
Oh, Lord.
Caller, you know where we going. Caller, you know where we going today.
Look where you going, caller.
Right. And another thing, let me go to the other guy. I have felt it. It is possible that the DPP life is under threat, just like how Prime Minister and others have been under threat. And the DPP has gotten weak in the position. He is there he has been there for a very long time, and the cracks are starting to show. Good show as usual. Thank you very much. God bless you. Reach home safe.
Thank you very much. Same to you. Caller, good afternoon. Welcome.
Good afternoon, Julia and Mr. Ruka.
Good afternoon, sir.
It seems like he wants a Jericho wall around the building because I don't understand it. If you know you don't want to go in the building, they should have stopped all the renovation what I was doing. Okay?
Yes.
I'm too wicked-minded. I don't understand here at all.
I don't understand it. It is very puzzling.
Dr. Rowley built a Jericho wall around the building for him. That is all.
Thank you.
People have ambitions, Juliet, and that is what is happening there. Very
Caller.
ambitious people.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Juliet.
Welcome.
Good afternoon, Mr. Aruka. If I tell you something, this whole thing with the DPP seems to be like a movie that I saw pertaining to what you call it, Colombia, where people in public office and, you know, the police and all of them, it was a whole mayhem. That is with Pablo Escobar. Like, the DPP is the first one in the front line here now. Like, he more frightened than anything else. Or if he not frightened, he could be in collusion that he don't want to do what he's supposed to do. You understand what I'm saying to you? watch that movie with Pablo Escobar and see what has really take place. This remind me of a movie like it's a build up to that. We have to be mindful. I don't know where the DPP head is really, right? Which side he's swaying? If he's swaying to if he under threat and he's swaying to be, he intimidated.
Yeah, he's in the threat. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
You understand?
Yes, sir.
I don't understand what is the reason for him to be functioning in that way how he's functioning, because you get everything he asks for, and yet.
Okay. Thank you.
You understand?
Yeah.
Oh, one more thing I want to ask you. I just want to stray a little bit.
Go ahead.
What is your nomination card? Because I now get a letter here from a mother, from the
EBC.
No, from the pension office, and they're telling her to bring her electoral identification card or any other means of identification.
ID card. Yeah, ID
right?
Card
and apart from that, and your nomination card.
No, forget that part. Forget that part. Just carry your ID. Forget the nomination card.
All right.
All right.
Carry
Thank you.
Yeah.
Okay. One call before we go back, go pay our bills and come back. Welcome, caller.
Hello.
Good afternoon. Welcome.
Good afternoon.
Welcome.
Yes, you and Mr. Ruka.
Yes.
DPP was asking for more space, not necessarily, but he wanted the security as well. And he always, I've met him off duty, he always has security around him. They might be dressed as police. They don't ever be dressed as policemen.
Agree.
And once a bullet went through the window of the DPP's office.
They always trying to intimidate the office, you know.
Go ahead, caller, because we're out of time. Go ahead.
Yeah, so a bullet went through his office, so I guess he's
yes, we understand.
Scary about that sort of thing. So, okay, you have a good day.
Yes.
Same to you.
Juliet, the criminal element.
Yes, but the caller, the female caller that is, made the point. The building that he is in right now.
He's still in there, so he can't be scared.
You understand?
He can't be scared.
It's logic. Come on, let's be real.
No matter how we figure it, he's comfortable.
We have to think, and we have to always be able to think on our feet. Because if it's a security issue, you are still in the building where you are right now. So I don't understand. But folks, keep it locked to the Street 919 FM. Let's pay our bills and come back. We'll be right back. Don't go anywhere.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the Street 919 FM.
Conscious Talk, where we are at and where we are going. After a storm, there is a calm. Where there is darkness, light follows. Where there is evil, good overcometh. It's Conscious Talk with Steve Antoine. Every Thursday from 10:25 a.m. to 10:55 a.m. It's Conscious Talk. Conscious Talk.
Are you feeling the Christmas spirit? Are you feeling joy this year? Well, stay tuned to the Street 919 FM. As we take you through the Christmas season. All your favorite Christmas hits from then till now. Christmas is a vibe on the Street 919 FM.
It's beginning to sound a lot like Christmas on your radio.
What bitter means to me, it means respect. Yeah, from you a top man. Respect the bitter with the real top brand. When you hustle, don't stop action. If you make it in a life, you have to push your man. Cause the real gen of them drink Campari. Link up your girl with the Campari. Day or night with your Campari. Mix the grapefruit, you can't run party.
say bitter. That just mean life I get better. Campari, respect the bitter. Must be 18 years old to drink responsibly.
When everything seemed to be gone, the worst thing to do is sit down and mourn.
Every Sunday from 1 p.m. to 3 p.m. Let's talk politics on a Sunday on the Street 919 FM. Sunday Talk. Come on, people. This is a balanced program. Share the love.
So don't give up hope now. We gotta keep on trying.
Trinidad and Tobago Carnival 2024. The launch event is coming. Join us for this epic cultural explosion on Saturday, 4th November from 3 p.m. at the Queen's Park Savannah. Bring the entire family. It's absolutely free. Dear Carnival, it's time to come back home. A production of the National Carnival Commission of Trinidad and Tobago in collaboration with TUCO, Pantrin Bago, and TTCBA.
This Sunday and every Sunday is Rerun Sunday on the Street 91.9 FM. It's a blast from the past program from 4 p.m. to 6 p.m. This Sunday, we'll be featuring The Gladiator.
Citizens of the Republic, yes, Sunday. For the first time in history, never before.
It's a blast from the past program from 4 p.m. to 6 p.m. The Gladiator. Live on Iwer TV, on YouTube, and Street 919 FM and Facebook. The Gladiator. We'll be featuring the Emperor of Talk. The Gladiator. This Sunday, from 4 p.m. to 6 p.m.
Tune in to 91.9 FM and join us in the village with Dat Triplets every Monday from 7 p.m. to 10 p.m. We are here to fearlessly confront important issues and engage in objective discussions on the latest trends. You can also catch our live stream on WZYE 95.9 FM, New York, New Jersey. Get informed, get inspired, get educated every Monday, 7 to 10 p.m. right here on this radio station.
Join the winning team with Pastor Alkaline John every Tuesday at 11:05 a.m. to 12 noon and every Wednesday night from 7:05 p.m. to 8 p.m. live on the Street 919 FM as he talks about Lviv, the power of 5 fruits, one of the most powerful antioxidant supplements on the market today. The 5 superfruits in Lviv are mangosteen, acai, pomegranate, goji, and nuni. These fruits have a positive and profound impact on human health performance and disease. Join him as he gives live testimonials of the Lviv healing powers. To get more information, you can contact Pastor Alkaline John at 516-286-7079 or you can visit his webpage at www.alkalinejohn.com. Remember, every Tuesday at 11:05 a.m. and Wednesday at 7:05 p.m. live on the Street 919 FM.
If you want greater respect from your bankers, bosses, those in authority, then words matter. If you want more productive business relationships with co-workers, customers, or clients, then join Dr. Madonna on the Street 919 FM every Monday, 11 a.m. to 12 noon for Words Matter. Communication for joyful workplaces. Dr. Madonna will help you unlock the secret power of words for your financial, relationship, and physical well-being. Whether you work at home, on the road, or in an organization, join Dr. Madonna every Monday, 11 a.m. to 12 noon for Words Matter. Communication for joyful workplaces.
Looking for a safe and relaxed professional massage therapist and nutritionist? Look no further. Nature's Touch with Empress Judy and Associates offers a natural approach to better health. Treat yourself to a professional massage therapy and nutrition advice in a safe and relaxed atmosphere. Rejuvenate your body, mind, and soul at Nature's Touch Therapy. For an appointment, please call or WhatsApp 1-868-398-8282 or visit our Facebook page. Remember, your health is our responsibility at Nature's Touch.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Welcome back, folks. I'm on the inside, 2:40 p.m. on a beautiful Friday afternoon. This is the Juju Love Show on the People's Parliament. Folks, we have online the political leader of the PNM Tobago Arm, and we want to hear his views on the response from Secretary for Infrastructure, Trevor James. Good afternoon and welcome, Mr. Dennis.
Good afternoon to...
Mr. Dennis, good afternoon, welcome. He's here, but I don't understand. Mr. Dennis, good afternoon, welcome. Right, I'm hearing you now.
Right, good afternoon to your listeners and viewers.
You are live on the Street 919 FM, the Juju Love Show. We want to get your thoughts on Mr. James's response to his Charterfight issue.
Well, the response left us with more questions than answers. We have to remember that initially, when the media brought this matter to the attention of the public, Mr. James's response to the media was that due to a family emergency, he had to get back to Tobago by, I think he said it was Tuesday. And therefore, in order to get back in time for this family emergency, he booked a private flight or a private jet to make his way home. Of course, questions were raised as to who was going to pay for this, who paid for this, and that kind of thing. Then yesterday, the news story is that, due to the situation with the impending storm that was heading in that direction because they were in Martinique, and also due to the fact that the credit card limit of the secretary, the U.S. limit of his credit card was exceeded. The secretary indicated yesterday that he could not afford an additional night in a hotel. Now, typically a hotel that, a secretary or any public official will stay in will go somewhere in the vicinity of maybe $300 US, $400 US per night, thereabout. So the secretary is saying that he was not in a position to afford $300 to $400 US per night hotel room, right? But he was in a position to raise the necessary funds through, according to him, his wide network of family and friends, to the tune of I think the price of the chartered flight was placed between $5,000 to $9,000 US dollars. So the story is inconsistent. It moved from family emergency to a totally different story yesterday. It moved from he making his own private arrangements to pay it, to now saying that his wide network of family and friends paid the bill. Now, there are three questions that I want to put to Mr. James and that I want to put into the public domain. Number one, how was Mr. James able to afford raising the funds of 5 to 9,000 US dollars, when at the same time he's saying that he was unable to afford an additional hotel room. Secondly, Tobagonians and the general public of Trinidad and Tobago should be made aware of the cost. So therefore the question I'm asking is, what is the accurate cost of this chartered flight? And thirdly, the Secretary did indicate that his wide circle of family and friends, or his wide network of family and friends, assisted him in paying for this flight. And the very frontal question I want to ask is whether that wide network of family and friends include any private contractor or businessman doing business with the Tobago House of Assembly at this point in time. Those are the fresh questions, or the very important questions that I think need to be answered.
We have a question for you.
Mr. Dennis, do you know if this conference that the secretary was on is was an official conference that was sanctioned by the Tobago House of Assembly? And for him to go on, is it that he was on official duty, sir? Do you know?
Well, you see, it is very unclear. Because you have to remember that the Chief Secretary himself got involved and made some comments yesterday.
Yes.
Now, based on the comments made by the Chief Secretary, it appears as though there was no formal Executive Council approval.
That is why I asked you, sir.
For this particular travel. Because, of course, if there was the Executive Council approval, then there would be the coverage in terms of the necessary funding to facilitate the travel. The Chief Secretary also indicated that it is practice under this administration for secretaries to go on trips and come back at some point to the Executive Council to justify to the Executive Council the purpose and the reason for the trip, so that a reimbursement can be had. But I can tell you that is not the way it should be done. All travels of this nature, whether it includes secretaries or just staff members of the Tobago House of Assembly, must be approved beforehand by the Executive Council. Right? We have to accept that persons leaving the jurisdiction are leaving there to represent the island and the country by extension. So it should never be a case where anybody, any secretary, can decide on his own to hop on a plane, right, and travel, and then come back seeking reimbursement. Right? So, as I said,
Mr. Dennis,
individuals are actually contradicting each other.
It reeks of the New York trip involving Watson Duke and the party about a year ago.
Yes. Mr. Dennis, seeing that we have already established that something went horribly wrong, is it Mr. James have alluded to the nation that when he came into the country, he may have had to pass through customs and immigration. Is it that as a former secretary, is it that assemblymen and secretaries have a diplomatic passport, sir?
Well, an official passport, not a diplomatic passport. I was never furnished with a diplomatic passport. I had an official passport. And that official passport only allows you to join a different line. But you're not exempted from the processes that all persons returning to the country must go through, where you pass through customs and that kind of stuff. So you're not exempted from that. Unless, of course, Mr. James has some different facility that I don't know about.
Final question. How do you respond to Mr. James saying to the people of Tobago that he blames the Prime Minister and the Finance Minister for the reason he did not have any
forex at his disposal.
How do you respond to that?
How do you respond to that, sir?
Well, it's a ridiculous response, right? Because Mr. James has made previous trips, several of them, right, as far as Dubai. And therefore, he would have been quite aware as to any restrictions the bank would have placed, not the government, the bank, right? His credit card will be with a commercial bank, and therefore it is the bank that will place those limits on the credit card. And I think different banks will have different policies. Some banks will allow you to spend up to $3,000 US per month on your credit card, US dollars, in terms of the US limit. So he was quite aware of the limit. He was quite aware of, the expenses to be met for this particular travel. So to come now and suggest ridiculously that the reason you didn't have sufficient US to cover your hotel, an additional night in a hotel room, is because of the Prime Minister and the Minister of Finance, absolutely ridiculous. And any limits on US in terms of the credit card applies to everybody. Everybody who has a credit card in the bank knows for a fact that there is some limitation on the amount that you can spend on the credit card on a monthly basis, in some cases on a daily basis on the credit card, right? And the same, again, the same guy who said that he could not afford a hotel room was able to afford a private jet at 10 times the cost.
Leader, Mr. James and his cabal have a uncanny nature for absolutely incriminating themselves into criminal offences that trips all matter of criminal law. I take note that the Proceeds of Crime Act would very much love to see who would have sponsored Mr. James' flight from Martinique, and if it trips the act. It reminds me of the Chief Secretary, who is now before an investigative body on several investigations. Mr. James just added one to it. What say you, sir?
Well, the important thing for me is for the Secretary to really explain how this was paid for, right? Because, again, the end result of this all is that a public official traveled overseas and received support from, according to him, a wide network of family and friends.
A wide network.
A wide network.
So, I mean, if he paid his own way, no problem. If his family paid, especially his immediate family, his wife, no problem.
Is the friends we're talking about here?
Aspect of it that can land the Secretary in some hot water, right? Because, of course, the Integrity in Public Life Act requires that gifts and those and things of those kinds must be declared to the Integrity Commission, and of course it forbids. It is common sense, right? That as somebody in public life occupying a public position, you should not accept or receive any gifts or support or favors from particular individuals. So I think the Secretary must come clean.
Yes.
They must give us the transparency that they promised on the campaign trail and tell us exactly how this private jet was paid for, who paid for it, was it cash, was it credit card?
Or kind?
The people of Tobago, I don't think it was kind, because I don't expect a company operating private planes, right, to do the service for free. So it had to be paid for by somebody.
In some form.
The question is, who paid for it and in what form? The people of Tobago deserves to know, and I think the citizens of the entire country deserves to know.
Leader, pending.
It is part of the course. It is part of the course.
Leader, stick up in.
Got to be transparent.
Leader, pending the inquiry of the airport's the Civil Aviation Authority, should Mr. James be removed, forced, kicking and screaming from his position while this investigation is
being conducted?
Well, I will say no. Right now, Mr. James should have resigned from office before now for other reasons.
Of course.
Right? But as it relates to this matter, I am saying my position is not as yet, because even if there was some breach, right, I'm hearing that there's this discussion or there's this investigation ongoing concerning the legality of that plane
Of the flight, yes.
operating in our airspace. I am not satisfied as yet that even if there was that breach, that the secretary was the one who should be responsible for that.
I am agreeing with you. I'm agreeing with you because he has a boss.
Well, that depends on the outcome of the investigation.
Of course.
So, as it relates to that, I await the outcome of the investigation.
Thank you, sir.
But I think most importantly at this time, the secretary must explain what exactly does he mean by this wide network of
friends and family, sir.
Mr.
Thank you so much.
Thank you very much for
Thank you
joining
so
us.
much. Thank you so much.
Know who paid.
We out of time, sir. We out of time. Thank you very much for joining us.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Juliet, the next place of port of call here is the Integrity Commission. So we will pen a letter swiftly to the Integrity Commission to launch an investigation into the conduct of Mr. James and this wide network of friends and family, because we know not of what he speaks. But what we do know is that anytime a public officer seeks to accept gifts from whoever or whatsoever, it is a breach of certain constitutional guidelines that we have.
Okay, so folks, you was just listening to the voice of Ansel Dennis, who is the political leader of the Tobago arm of the PNM Tobago Council. And of course, he is raising the concerns about this wide
network of friends and family.
Network of friends and family that would have funded the chartered flight that Mr. James.
But most important in this question is his secretarial portfolio. He's the Secretary of Infrastructure and, I believe, Works or something. So, in other words, he has a huge money ministry, as it were, to supervise.
If not the largest.
If not the largest. We must be very careful with persons who have a lot of contractors and contracts under their purview as a public officer to dispense. But just as important is that his leader, Farley Augustine, is trying to shift the blame.
Yes. Okay, folks, we'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. When we come back, we'll show you that video with Mr. James in the assembly.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the Street 919 FM.
Are you feeling the Christmas spirit? Are you feeling joy this year? Well, stay tuned to the Street 919 FM. As we take you through the Christmas season. All your favorite Christmas hits from then till now. Christmas is a vibe on the Street 919 FM.
It's beginning to sound a lot like Christmas on your radio.
When everything seemed to be gone, the worst thing to do is sit down and mourn.
Every Sunday from 1 p.m. to 3 p.m. Let's talk politics on a Sunday on the Street 919 FM. Sunday Talk. Come on, people. This is a balanced program. Share the love.
So don't give up hope now. We gotta keep on trying. Bring back the old times.
Sunday, and every Sunday is Rerun Sunday on the Street 91.9 FM. It's a blast from the past program from 4 p.m. to 6 p.m. This Sunday, we'll be featuring The Gladiator.
Citizens of the Republic, yes, Sunday. For the first time in history, never before.
It's a blast from the past program from 4 p.m. to 6 p.m. The Gladiator. Live on Iwer TV, on YouTube, and Street 919 FM and Facebook. The Gladiator. We'll be featuring the Emperor of Talk. The Gladiator. This Sunday, from 4 p.m. to 6 p.m.
Tune in to 91.9 FM and join us in the village with Dat Triplets every Monday from 7 p.m. to 10 p.m. We are here to fearlessly confront important issues and engage in objective discussions on the latest trends. You could also catch our live stream on WZYE 95.9 FM, New York, New Jersey. Get informed, get inspired, get educated every Monday, 7 to 10 p.m. right here on this radio station.
Join Pastor Kelvin Heinerine and friends for The Way, The Truth, The Life Radio Ministry, a Church of God ministry, live on the Street 919 FM from 6 p.m. to 7 p.m. This and every Sunday on the Street 919 FM. Jesus said, I am the way, the truth, and the life. No man cometh to the Father except through me. John chapter 14, verse 6. For further information, contact 686-3845, 349-5178, or 342-7303.
Turn your lights down low and listen to the Master's radio. Get in touch with God. Turn your radio
are invited to join Pastors Morris and Agnes Johnson of the Church of the Firstborn Assembly Miracle Center, located at number 399 Eastern Main Road, Guayco in Sangre Grande, for the Old Time Gospel Hour Family Radio Ministry every Sunday from 11 a.m. to 1 p.m.
Mondays at 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. Trauma and bereavement.
Also every Tuesday from 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. The Law and You. Wednesdays from 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. dealing with disabilities. And every Friday evening from 9 p.m. to 5 a.m. All night prayer live on the Street 919 FM, designed with you in mind. This program deals with today's issues from a biblical perspective. You will also be given the opportunity to call in and interact with us. Micah 6:8 says, He hath showeth thee, O man, what is good, and what doeth the Lord require of thee, but to do justly and to love mercy, and walk humbly with thy God. Your financial support through the First Citizens Bank would be greatly appreciated. Account number 795-2222. For further information, call 753-1113 or 236-7271.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
Let me see the front to the rear, put your hand in the air. When you start the party, yo, hallelujah. And the fellas looking nice and the ladies looking sweet. Drinks inside the pool. It's a fine, sweet dealing. Tell me how you feel. It's a fine, sweet dealing. Tell me how you feel. Oh, Lord, it's the weekend. I can't wait to jump up in a bed. I can't wait to mash up in a bed. I can't wait to get on the weekend. I can't wait to jam up in a bed. I can't wait to walk up in a bed. I can't wait for everybody. We drink it up, we sip it up. share the light. All on IG, share the light. Share the light. Share the light. Everybody just share the light. You listening? Listen now.
Welcome back, folks. Time on the inside, 3:07 p.m. This is the Juju Love Show and the People's Parliament. Right about now, we want to share with you that video with Mr. Trevor James, an assemblyman and the Secretary for Infrastructure in the TEG. So let's go to that video quickly. Give you that information. I have to multitask according to Mr. Rika. Sorry, no volume.
Barbados, then to St. Martin, Dutch side. Presiding officer, a member of staff, and I traveled to traveled to Barbados, then to St. Martin, Dutch side. Drove to St. Martin, French, took an airplane from St. Martin, French to Guadeloupe, then to Martinique to attend the Connectivity Conference on the Greater Caribbean. That route was an example of why the conference was important to us as Tobagonians, who are now trying to position Tobago to connect Tobago to the world. During the conference, Tropical Storm Tammy, Hurricane Tammy, bear down on the islands of the North Caribbean, cancelling out, closing airports in Guadeloupe and Martinique, Dutch side. We were advised that the next flight available out of St. Martin, Dutch side, which we were to travel from back to Trinidad, would be on Tuesday of this week. I informed the entire Executive Council by text of this on Friday. Subsequently to that, I reached out to my network, which is as wide and as deep as can be, because as Secretary of the THA was in Martinique, where his credit card allocation for foreign exchange had been exceeded, and I could not pay for an extra night or to buy a ticket to any other location. This because Mr. Imbert and Mr. Rowley prefers to give hundreds of millions of foreign exchange to a few people in the country, and ordinary citizens, even like myself that represent the people, have to travel without sufficient funds on credit cards. Therefore, I reached out to my network of friends and family, and I was informed that there might be an opportunity for us to travel from Martinique back to Trinidad and Tobago by light plane. This became available because there was a charter from Trinidad to Dominica on Sunday morning, and that charter was going to refuel in Martinique on Sunday morning, which allowed us to be able to take that plane back to Trinidad. We hustled from the hotel to the airport in order to make that flight. The communication systems in Martinique, of course, you'd understand, was crashed, and therefore I could not reach out. I'm only reaching out on WhatsApp to members of the Executive Council. We took that flight, and we requested that we be dropped off in Tobago. The flight was going to land, terminate in Trinidad, and we came to Tobago, and I must say that I am thankful that I took the responsibility for my safety and the safety of the member of staff that traveled with me to get to Tobago safely and not be stranded in Martinique without access to credit card facilities in the middle of a storm. There is a suggestion that somehow the plane was an illegal plane, that somehow we are able to contact immigration and customs and maybe wring their hand so we could land and enter and get a passport stamp. All of that is misinformation and mischief. Subsequent to my return on Monday, I informed the Chief Secretary by message and by telephone call that I had made a private arrangement to return to Tobago at no cost to the THA. Those are the facts as I have them, and I want to put on record in this house what the facts are and hope.
Remember your time for explanation has expired.
Yeah, that's the end of that video clip.
What are your thoughts, Juliet?
There's a lot of inconsistencies with his claims surrounding the whole travel issue. In one breath, he said that he contacted the Executive Council
via messenger,
via WhatsApp.
So they knew because right. So they knew.
And what I picked up there is that at all times he tried to include or make it known that the Executive Council was always aware.
But Farley said.
Thank you.
Farley, the Chief Secretary, said he did not know.
He did not know. But James continued to say.
He said he thought James was still in.
Thank you very much. I'm going to read it. He
said I thought James, but James said he contacted. You know what's most important, Juliet? It does not matter what James said. Farley is ultimately responsible for all secretaries. He's the Chief Secretary. His leadership is one where he's allowing, according to Ansel Dennis, who just said that Farley takes, the way he runs his assembly is that secretaries can balance all over the world and come back and tell him that they went somewhere and looked the bill and that's why I went for.
But we have an example of that with Watson Duke.
Going on a jaunt all over the place on taxpayers' money with taxpayers' credit card, I am assuming, and then come back and say, well, boss, look I went, and look I come back. I ain't come with that, but the taxpayer have to pay. But before...
Take a pen.
Good.
Caller, good afternoon, welcome.
Good afternoon, David.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Good afternoon.
Mr. Here, we're going to some little red shots. You remember the big deal they made with his MP Connie Robinson with the credit card?
Mm-hmm.
You remember the issue they made when MP Shampa Kojo with the roaming and the credit card? You're telling me that Trevor James has said the money on the credit card run out so he can rent a hotel room for the day or 2 days, but he had 9,000 US.
But that's what Mr. Dennis said.
That's not making no sense. And then when he listen to his conversation, he makes sure he said, Mr. Rowley.
Yes, and that is why that got our attention.
Exactly. It tells me, I don't care what I'm saying, but this is my opinion. Trevor James is lying, and Trevor James and they feel that Tobago is them own, and as the minority leaders say, they could just pick up and travel anywhere they want to go, money run out, call on to what Schmidt pay for that and come back, and nobody must question them. So they must keep taking central government money taxpayers' money, Trinidad and Tobago money. They want nothing to do with Trinidad. But take away money and spend it, and we must ask that question because it's them running things. Mr. Trevor James is still the boy. It have a place, a special place.
Yes, Jenny. Thank you very much. What is interesting, Mr. Ruka, he tried to act on the emotions of the Tobagonians.
Yes, talking about
so he called in Forex with Dr. Rowley and giving it to their friends,
yes.
the close friends. But what is interesting and what we need to ask Mr. James, seeing that your wide connectivity was able to accumulate that Forex for you to pay for a chartered flight, is it that those are the same friends of the Prime Minister and the Finance Minister who received the Forex? The question has to be asked. Because if you're saying that there is a scarcity of Forex for ordinary citizens or for him, then strange enough that you was able to accumulate how much? 9,000
at short notice.
At short notice. Then you connected to Rowley's friend and Imbert's friends that receiving these Forex. I will have to ask.
Juliet, Mr. James, just like he boss, have just found themselves in another investigation. At least we are certain about one. The Aviation Authority have said and signaled that they have launched an investigation. It is that incident was a clear breach of the nation's national security. Not Tobago national security, no. It's the national security of the nation state of Trinidad and Tobago.
But let me bust your bubble.
Please don't.
Because since assuming office, from the Chief Secretary straight down to the ordinary assemblyman would have identified that they operate independently of Trinidad. They want no advice from the Trinidad Attorney General. They want no advice from the Trinidad Prime Minister. They act. If you would observe their behavior, it is one in which they do not see the THA functioning as any unitary state with Trinidad. They operate as an independent body.
Good.
That's how they are. Right. They are operating as rogues, in other words.
Right. So let me.
So that what you raised there does not apply to them.
Does not apply. I'm agreeing. But let me reinstall my bubble. Trinidad and Tobago is an archipelagical state,
yes,
made up of Tobago as one island and 17 other islands, Monas, Scorpion Island, all of them. We have one unitary body of land, water, ocean space, and air space. These things are important. You cannot separate them. They could separate them by old talk and watery talk. We have an airspace that covers all the islands that make up this state, this archipelagical
so far it
state.
would appear that they are getting away with it. Because they try to pull it, or they pulled it on the people, the traffic people, the license authority. So far they seem to be getting away with all what they are doing. Let's go back to the lines. Caller, good afternoon and welcome.
Good afternoon, Mr. Juliet.
Good afternoon.
And Brother Aluka.
Good afternoon, sir.
I want to agree with Trevor James for the first time. Why? That wasn't the party we vote for in Tobago 1. 2, these people in Femdes people, them don't lie. These like Kate Angel, all them is Femdes people, right? And we keep on saying, if Dr. Rowley, who they say was a dictator, they put it to them. If the people want all in Tobago, let them vote for you. That would not be happening now. Dr. Rowley tried to play the gentleman. We did not vote for that party. Them want to do whatever they want because they're not a custom. You understand? So, good program. But them ain't saying nothing. A few hours from now, they want to hold the Sabbath. And next week, you go hear they bring up another propaganda to derail people from this. Have a blessing.
Thank you very
Very
much.
good
And I have to
contribution, yes.
agree with the caller, but then I raised those very
Yes,
same
yes,
two
right, so-
issues with you over the phone this
Over the
morning
phone,
before we
yes.
came here.
Yes. Juliet, the breach that happened was so dangerous to the nation that we are lucky and fortunate that it ended the way in the public domain that has ended. Because now we can focus on this should never happen again. A flight that is not registered to land in your country is a dangerous...
And let me help you there. Guardian Online. And it's a Guardian opinion. And it's dated 2020, June month, 2nd.
3 years ago.
Using of private aircraft for commercial operations. Now, I'm going to... Let me just start with the beginning because I want you to understand that this story came out during the period of the COVID
yes.
when persons were probably trying to use private aircraft
to get in
come
and out
back
because flights are
Right.
commercial flights are cancelled.
Right, so let me tell you, let me start from the beginning for you. As part of the measures to contain the spread of COVID-19 virus, governments around the world have locked down their borders to prevent imported cases. After the lockdown of the TNT borders, persons desirous of entering or leaving TNT required the prior approval of the Ministry of National Security. Aircrafts were chartered to transport some persons who obtained the requisite approvals to enter or leave TNT. The use of a private aircraft for reward or hire is in breach of the Chicago Convention, of which Trinidad and Tobago is a signatory, and the TNT Civil Aviation Act and regulations made thereunder, in particular, the Civil Aviation, in bracket number 17, economic regulations. So I'm going to move from there now, and I'm going lower down. However, there is a subtle difference between a private aircraft and a private charter. A private aircraft is an aircraft used for private purposes, such as aircraft owned and operated by celebrities or companies, but one that is not authorized to conduct commercial airport operations. A private charter is a non-scheduled flight operated by an air operator on behalf of an entity for reward using aircraft certified for commercial operations in accordance with an OAC. Therefore, an air operator cannot operate a charter flight to or from TNT for reward unless a charter permit is issued by the Trinidad and Tobago Civil Aviation Authority in accordance with the conditions prescribed in the Civil Aviation number 17 economic regulations and the applicable ASA. During the period when the TNT borders are closed, the air operator must also provide evidence that the proposed flights have been approved by the Ministry of National Security. Apart from the breaches of law and regulations associated with the use of private aircraft to conduct commercial operations, there are serious liability issues. Such unauthorized operations can void personal and liability insurance coverage in the event of an accident or accident involving the aircraft. Finally, owners and operators of private aircraft should not hold out their aircraft to the public for reward or hire unless authorized by the state aeronautical authorities to conduct commercial operations. And it's a story by Ramesh Lakshmidiyal, retired Director General of Civil Aviation.
Right. So, Juliet, it is clear that the Aviation Authority of Trinidad and Tobago have already said to the nation that they flagged the aircraft. That means no approval was given.
Yeah.
They didn't get a certificate from the minister provided that they should have landed. What my question to this is that if they flagged it, the only authority that could stop the aircraft from landing or causing it to take off when it have already landed, they could let them land, would have been the tower air traffic control. They are the only body that can allow you to land, and when you land, stop you from taking off. That did not happen. There are a lot of breaches that it would appear took place within this transaction between this secretary of infrastructure. Yet again, this THA administration have put the nation state in jeopardy once again with their action. It is irresponsible, and I suspect that many investigations would come out from that single action. Mr. James and his boss have just put themselves in further legal peril.
Stick up in.
Caller,
are you there? Good afternoon and welcome.
Good afternoon. I'm calling from New York City. Hi, how are you?
Fine,
listening to the program. To ask, are you hearing me clearly?
Yes, sir.
Hello?
We are hearing you.
Hello?
We are hearing you. We are hearing you, caller.
Yeah, the question I needed to ask, when that decision was made,
caller, when the decision was made, apparently he's listening to the radio.
Listen to us on the phone. Listen to us on the phone and not the radio, sir. You have to take another call.
Caller, good afternoon. Welcome.
Hello.
Good afternoon.
Yes, right. I hear a while, yes.
Oh, sorry, villager.
Good afternoon, Sister Julia and Brother Aruka. I listened to all your program this afternoon, and it's a very healthy program still. A very worrisome one. Yeah, but all you know me, I talking from an opposition point of view at all times, although you know where I at. Right. What I'm finding here, especially, let me go to Brother Aruka. Brother Aruka, it have many times when we find things going on and we say, well, we go pull at the Integrity Commission and whatever commission had to deal with crime and corruption. Right. My position here as the opposition in the organization is that I find somewhere along the line, like, I want to put a statement here, like Brother Dr. Rowley, he said, I wonder who's running this country.
Right.
That's a serious question. Because what I watching, I find like it have a opposite side influence in all this bacchanal. But I want to really find out, plenty of us PNM people who listening, who educated, who conscious, law and everything. I am not. But what are we really doing? Like reform and amendment of the Constitution that will be able to deal with these things, especially when you would tell me that public servants have in position like the DPP and them where you can't move them just so. So what we as the people who doing our voting doing to able to move people when we need to move them when they are corrupted. And this is my question in this country to all who have position and for all of us young people who watching the situation and we are opposition dealing with the matter.
Powerless in the matter. Leave it there,
thank you. You can listen to us online.
Caller, good afternoon. Welcome.
Hi, hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Hello. Yeah, I was thinking about the $65 million decision to outfit that building, whether the DPP was part of that process.
Right, go ahead. We are listening. Go ahead.
I was thinking whether he was part of that process.
Well, he made the request in the first place, sir.
Yes, I think he was. I believe he was part of the process. I think he was part of the process because he would have.
What if he was part of that process? What is it that discouraged him not to use the place at this point in time?
Well, only he can answer that, sir.
Somewhere or somehow they have some laws have to be, I don't know, the Judicial Legal Services Commission needs to find out.
They are ultimately responsible. The DPP.
Thank you, caller, because we out of time.
Thank you, caller. Thank you, caller.
I think if my memory serves me correct, and I also stand to be corrected, that everything pertaining to the building was okay. But there was one aspect that the DPP wanted.
He wanted a wall. He wanted a security wall on the outside, and the tenant.
And the tenant said he wanted no more renovations to his building.
Juliet, the DPP don't operate in silos. The Judicial and Legal Services Commission are the ones who appoint a DPP. They are his ultimate boss, de facto boss. So they must tell the nation why taxpayers' dollars went down the drain for 3 years, and the DPP was instructed, and when they say instructed, apparently by the GLSC, to go into the office. They say, look, everything they're going, and according to sources, he refused. Now, somebody needs to answer, Juliet, and constitutional reform will fix that.
So we're going to pay our bills and come back. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the Street 919 FM.
Are you feeling the Christmas spirit? Are you feeling joy this year? Well, stay tuned to the Street 919 FM. As we take you through the Christmas season. All your favorite Christmas hits from then till now. Christmas is a vibe on the Street 919 FM.
It's beginning to sound a lot like Christmas on your radio.
A Campari. What bitter means to me? It means respect. Yeah. From you a top man. Respect the bitter with the real top brand. When you hustle, don't stop action. If you make it in a life, you have to push your man. The real gen of them drink Campari. Link up your girl with the Campari. Day or night with your Campari. Mix the grapefruit, you can't Rampari. So when them say bitter, that just mean life I get better. Campari, respect the bitter. Must be 18 years old to drink responsibly.
Come out with your entire family and support the RC Parish of Barataria Harvest on Family Day 2023 on Sunday 29th October, St. Teresa Church Compound, 6th Avenue, Malik. There will be live entertainment, food, hoopla, pick-up pop, tin banali, punchboard, video games, a haunted house, plant stall, a lucky dip, thrift store, and lots more. Entry is free. There is gonna be something for everyone. So come out to the Harvest and Family Day 2023.
This Sunday and every Sunday is Rerun Sunday on the Street 91.9 FM. It's a blast from the past program from 4 p.m. to 6 p.m. This Sunday, we'll be featuring The Gladiator.
Citizens of the Republic, yes, Sunday. For the first time in history, never before.
It's a blast from the past program from 4 p.m. to 6 p.m. The Gladiator. Live on Iwer TV, on YouTube, and Street 919 FM and Facebook. The Gladiator. We'll be featuring the Emperor of Talk. The Gladiator. This Sunday, from 4 p.m. to 6 p.m.
Tune in to 91.9 FM and join us in the village with Dat Triplets every Monday from 7 p.m. to 10 p.m. We are here to fearlessly confront important issues and engage in objective discussions on the latest trends. You could also catch our live stream on WZYE 95.9 FM, New York, New Jersey. Get informed, get inspired, get educated every Monday, 7 to 10 p.m. right here on this radio station.
When everything seemed to be gone, the worst thing to do is sit down and mourn.
Every Sunday from 1 p.m. to 3 p.m. Let's talk politics on a Sunday on the Street 919 FM. Sunday Talk. Come on, people. This is a balanced program. Share the love.
So don't give up hope now. We gotta keep on trying.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Welcome back. 3:37 p.m. We just have what? Like about 23 minutes again 20 minutes, yeah. Before we close. So
let us open the line.
We have a call on the line. So, caller, welcome. Thanks for holding.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
You know, months ago, there was a PNM meeting, I think, the local election, and the Prime Minister outlined to us, you know, I spent how much $millions at a conversation because there was some dispute between the DPP and the Attorney General, and he said, I spent about 50-something million. And the excuse from the DPP is safety. And they have some level of officers who does assess the security detail. He said, you know, I had that same problem. Something about the Prime Minister entrusted to get him.
Special branch.
Right. He said, if that is the case, then they have to cut down all the trees around the savannah. He said, so I didn't bother with them, you know. He said, I decide this is my job, and this is how we going along. I take the advice, you know. But there are times this is how we going. So according to the lady, if bullet was shot at you, I put in bulletproof glass in the same building, right? The only thing now they want me to put up is a wall. The landlord decided I don't want that. The Prime Minister said to him, the money I spent for that building, I could have already built a building during that time with that same rent money. That was a conversation months ago. So, according to the gentleman, the DPP has lived out his time in office. He has gotten a little too tempered. And I figure it's time for him to get somebody now that needs to move the job along a little more fast. Enjoy the evening.
Thank you very much. Numbers to call 3420081 and 4665391. The lines are open.
Julieta, the caller choice of words is interesting. He says that the DPP have gotten a little too tempered. What that says to me is that there are some public officers who are literally holding this country to ransom that caused Dr. Rowley to say that it speaks to who is running the country. Dr. Rowley had, through the Minister of Finance, had offered persons back pay before Christmas. There is a permanent secretary who is telling the government that process cannot be had until March of next year.
You mean the back pay?
Yes.
Yeah.
Dr. Rowley had to read the writer.
And strange enough, of all persons, you know, who jump in the commerce?
Let me whistle at the call. Look, I started with already. Leroy Bossis, who refused to take 4% and have public servants right now, not enjoying that back pay, is saying that people have to get it back pay.
Yes.
No,
because the government promised, and that is the problem. They're always promising and never delivering. Let's go back to the line.
Well, you should take a senatorial appointment under the UNC.
Caller, good afternoon and welcome.
Hello, good evening, Juliet.
Welcome.
Good evening, Mr. Ruka.
Good afternoon, sir.
Listening to the conversation, listening to everything. You see, Dr. Rowley was really a dictator or a tyrant. All we see going on here in this country,
Could not happen.
It would have been different.
Of course.
It would have been different. Because who you seen as public officers doing whatever they want and not being held accountable. Just like President Villager said just now. These people are in positions that tell themselves they don't have to answer to nobody. So if you have to discipline these people, it's taking forever.
Yes.
That's one. Two, they're remaining in office and enjoying the perks, all the benefits of that office, and have nobody to pressure them to do the work that they are being paid for. That's what's going on. And that situation with the DPP, that's going on for months. Just as Bartaria explained just now. It is it's a continuing thing. And where all of them get in the guidelines is from the UNC. You see, once them doing the wrong thing, the UNC will support them. Just so. Normal. And that is our situation as it is right now. I don't know what's going to happen in the weeks to come, but we hope that Dr. Rowley, the cabinet, and all the right-thinking citizens in this country remain focused. I hope these things, let's see how it will go. You all have a good weekend.
Thank you very much. Caller, good afternoon.
Yeah, and this is what I'm talking about. The public, so as far as I get in from all them, who is the biggest politicians in the place, these public servants and them, as long as they draw in government money, they cares nothing, from the highest to the lowest of public servants. We who had to use we arm and foot to climb up building and could fall off scaffold and all kind of thing, where most of the time that we doing that kind of work is we paying these office holders and them. And we ain't doing nothing as to say, well, to unite, organize as a people to go against these people and them who oppressing we. And we not, and I may be a small man on the ground and could talk how I want to talk as an opposition because it's our country, and it's the people who we put on top that is oppressing us. Whether we like it, opposition or government, is they who doing that. And we must deal with that with the Constitution, amendment, and reform, and recall. And if we could get those, then it may help something in the country. Thank you.
You're welcome. Let me go to Guardian Online. Daily Express Online. DPP's bulletproof building never used, says PM. And it's a story dated March 10, 2023 by Rhea Tate. I'm not going to go from the beginning. Let me take this call quickly. Caller, good afternoon. Welcome.
Juliet, good afternoon. Mr. Aruka, good afternoon. You see, I want to agree with the caller before. And you see, what happens is that how to really put it, too many people getting away with things in this country, and we don't get any real proper answers. And we can't get people to move out of certain positions easily. And as the caller say, we really don't have a dictator here, and this is what I feel sometimes when you hear, sometimes we need a Ayatollah in this country.
Yes.
What I mean.
Yeah.
You understand me?
I think so too.
And hubris syndrome, according to that man, stepping in into a lot of people. You remember what that man said? Derek Ramsamuch, hubris syndrome.
Yes, he did.
Right.
Thank you very much. So let me just tell you part of what was said by Dr. Rowley in this article. Addressing the DPP's complaints, the Prime Minister said, "You, the public, want to know what is happening in the DPP's office because he too has complaints saying that things aren't going well. None of us in this country have all that we need, but you've got to make the most of what we have. You may ask what the government is doing. You always hearing complaints from the DPP's office that there are not enough lawyers. I, as head of the government, remember it being said that the DPP doesn't have office space to put lawyers. What did the cabinet do? Understanding that office is an independent office, the most the government can do is to give the resources that are available and affordable. The government went and found an executive office space for the DPP over 3 years now. I don't have time tonight to tell you all the story After 3 years of finding executive office for the DPP, not a footstep inside the office, and we paying millions of dollars in rent. The article went on to say, and then, I don't want to use the words I want to use because that would tell you too much. You come and telling me that executive office for a bank is not good enough for the DPP's office. We contracted to it. 3 years contract, paying millions. Between the DPP office and the police special branch, something went on there. They want bulletproof glass. Months passing. They put bulletproof glass on the building. I thought you will be running to the building. They want a wall outside the bulletproof glass. I don't have time to explain to you all tonight. And then it reached to the point the landlord say, no, don't interfere anymore with my building, he said. These are the kinds of nonsense that going on in this country. I know it is easy to get up and blame the government, but you have to ask yourself, what is the government? The government is a series of strands in a fabric, and those of us in the cabinet, we are simply the weavers. Every thread in that fabric is important. If the garbage man does not pick up the garbage, we're going to get sick. Rats and, well, I ain't going there, but so you get the idea, and basically
the same thing,
what he said, who running the country.
Who's running the country.
Yes.
And that is why we elect persons. We did not elect the DPP. The DPP, and I'm not speaking exclusively about the DPP, but public officers and public servants are not elected. And there's a reason for that. The country is run by 3 arms, and they run the country. That's basically it. We have people who, to my mind, have political ambition and aspirations. And because of that enormous insulation that they enjoy, they abuse it.
They become powerful, stupid.
Yes. According to the caller, hubris syndrome steps in, and then man started,
Let's
behave.
go back to the line. Caller, good afternoon.
Miss Davy.
Yes.
Let them blame Leroy Batiste for tutor, the teachers and the principal, and all of them ain't getting their back pay. Who it is they think doing up all the accounts to get it ready and organized as public officers. Who represent public officers? PSC. I've always said that, listen, this is logical thinking. You think a human being will sit down and drop things for other people to get them money to spend and all that, and your union refusing to sign so you will get money to spend? And if our person in the back and all this has nothing to do with the government, and if they have money to see Mr. Dumas talking, he puzzled. It has nothing to do with the government, the money is there. But in order to get to the account sheet and all them things, some accounts have to go down to Treasury, the justification and how much, and the money will be released. But if the public of, I just say, but he says you causing that, the blame is on you, you don't put it on Minister of Finance because you're not settling negotiations for public officers, so all of we can enjoy the little money. Take that. Ms. Davy, I don't know. Have a blessed weekend.
Thank you very much. Well, blessed weekend. Do you have your ticket, whether it's your Caribbean airline ticket or your Cabo Star, is it? Ticket? For Tobago?
For Tobago?
Yes.
No? Nah. You have yours?
You minding my business or what? No, I don't have anything. I'm not interested in Tobago.
But I'm getting news that it's really...
It's sold out.
Yeah, it's sold out. A lot of people, a lot of Trinidadians.
To be quite honest, I wouldn't rush to go to Tobago's Carnival. To me, it is kind of like kind of backward, kind of.
Well, let me say, I think the Tobagonians said that they wanted something indigenous to the island.
Right.
They didn't want to follow the Trinidad model.
Nothing is wrong with
I think backward is an unfortunate.
Well,
yes.
It's unfortunate, but it is what it is.
Yeah.
I really don't have the patience.
A lot of black mud and
I not the patience.
And
then all them Trinidadians looking to run up, and I ain't with that. I love Tobago when Tobago is peaceful.
Yes.
Good afternoon and welcome.
Yes. Good afternoon to all my cousins and aunts and uncles yes, sir. Good afternoon.
Welcome, caller.
Good afternoon.
Yes.
Good afternoon, Ms. Julia Davy and Mr. Ruka.
Good afternoon, sir.
I would like to tell the Prime Minister, tell her
Go ahead, be here.
I would like to tell the Prime Minister is to put up a building for the DPP. You understand? That is water under the bridge. The money done spent and nothing gone. Put up an office for the DPP. And you know it's 1 more year. Let him stay in the building the way he is right now. Even though we say short of space for his lawyers to do the work. Accept it, but make sure that a building go up to the specific that the DPP would like, and I think the matter would be settled. Thank you very much.
Well, it's not just about the DPP, but the person who owns the building, and we would have said that the person who owned the building said he wants no more work being done to his building.
The DPP's office is supervised by the Judicial and Legal Services Commission, and they are the ones. We keep saying the DPP, but they are the ones who are ultimately responsible. If the
for some reason. This kind of sounding like systematic racism to me. I wonder if you pick up where I'm going, Mr. Ruka.
No,
Mr. Ruka, you pick up where I'm going. Oh, God.
Juliet,
the program coming to an end, and I just wanted to add to the whole thing that, here we go again, that people have to stomach having to deal with a situation where people are before the mic. And they continue to make these kinds of errors. Is there something called systematic racism? You know, pick up where I'm coming from, Mr. Ruka.
No, Juliet, it's systemic. Juliet, I was asking you, anytime I hear anybody make these statements, I'm going to ask them to just spell the word, and they'll be able to check themselves. But Juliet, I'm glad you say that. It has some other persons just love to call us out.
Yeah.
The next time they make one mistake and call you out, I will embarrass them right in front of this microphone here. Of course, diplomatically and within the TAT regulations, of course. Just the same way I caused some behavior modification of the twins. You see the triplet? I will fix them the next time they open them out.
No.
I would modify their behavior in front of this mic. Within the ambit.
Honestly, I was appalled.
With the systematic.
I say, well, wait, all right, so every week is a different mispronunciation, grammar
grammar
error. So it was, what sheeps?
No, Juliet, please don't
know. It's systematic racism.
Juliet,
what is systematic racism?
No, spell it. You see, I would every time they make it, would just ask, please spell the word, and then you'd realize that it's not spelled. You cannot spell it. That means it's incorrect.
I don't know. Apparently, people listened to the opposition leader too much when she was talking about load up the Matica, because I don't understand how Matic get into the system of systemic racism.
Systemic.
People shouting systematic racism. God, Lord, Father, have mercy. Caller, good afternoon and welcome.
Good afternoon again. Well, if you don't understand, right, that we GDP, the local businesses produce 11 point how much. But if you don't understand that, and that was separate from the oil and gas revenue. If you don't understand that and tell people that come from taxes, what do you expect? But anyhow, I call for? I saw this one they brought back in the parliament, Dr. What is his name? Tim Gopi Singh, making an argument just some time ago that there is victimization against a religious body association. Hindus are under attack, more or less, like what he was saying, because the multis are under attack. But it's strange to hear. They bring back a man that was in the parliament for nearly 9 years. They bring back Carson Charles. That is his defense, right? Before he started, because this was a budget debate. But he ended up there. Speaker was addressed him about 9,000 times to go along where we're going. But how it is, the opposition leader, because if he come in the parliament and say that, and the opposition leader is saying that they are not under attack, then what's going on there with the two of them? Enjoy the evening.
Thank you very much.
I'm glad the caller said that. I see that Dr. Oli agreed with the opposition leader. And he said, it is very rare that I agree with the opposition leader, but there is no evidence that there's racial there's a religious bigotry or religious discrimination.
And that is why we said it was an affront to the real issue, which is unseating Kamala Prasad Bisesa as the political leader of the UNC.
It is a strategy. It is a strategy. Juliet, I also want to, while we are on this, I saw Dr. Rowley in a post-camp meeting yesterday, standing on his legs and fielding questions from all media. I want this country to take notice. Kamala is nowhere to be found.
Never.
Even when she's available, she does not stand on her legs and take questions for them same bunch of reporters. If you gather them same bunch, Kamala will never go among them. And you are trying to tell us when you open this microphone that Kamala is some kind of substitute replacement for Dr. Rowley. We must be fools. You take us for fools. Stop lying when you open this microphone. That's what I want to tell you. Stop telling lies when you open this microphone. You have a responsibility to speak the truth when you open these microphones. All microphones. And when you come test we record. There is a record out there. I notice none of all ain't talking about it.
Folks. Talk to you next week, God willing. Up next, every
NTC.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the Street 919 FM.
Are you feeling the Christmas spirit? Are you feeling joy this year? Well, stay tuned to the Street 919 FM. As we take you through the Christmas season. All your favorite Christmas hits from then till now. Christmas is a vibe on the Street 919 FM.
It's beginning to sound a lot like Christmas on your radio.
Trinidad and Tobago Carnival 2024. The launch event is coming. Join us for this epic cultural explosion on Saturday, 4th November from 3 p.m. at the Queen's Park Savannah. Bring the entire family. It's absolutely free. Dear Carnival, it's time to come back home. A production of the National Carnival Commission of Trinidad and Tobago in collaboration with TUCO, Pantrinbago, and TTCBA.
Trinidad and Tobago Carnival 2024 is coming. We invite you to come back home for the launch event Saturday, November 4th, 3 p.m. Queen's Park, Savannah. Join us as we launch the mother of all carnival with enchanting displays of stick fighting, pretty masks, traditional carnival characters, and fireworks. Featuring performances by the best in soca, steel pan, calypso, chutney, and more. Saturday, November 4th, 3 p.m. The Queen's Park Savannah will come alive. Bring the entire family. It's absolutely free. Dear Carnival, it's time to come back home. A production of the National Carnival Commission of Trinidad and Tobago in collaboration with TUCO, Pantrinbago, and TTCBA.
When everything seemed to be gone, the worst thing to do is sit down and mourn.
Every Sunday from 1 p.m. to 3 p.m. Let's talk politics on a Sunday on the Street 919 FM. Sunday Talk. Come on, people. This is a balanced program. Share the love.
So don't give up hope now. We gotta keep on trying. Bring back the old
and every Sunday is Rerun Sunday on the Street 91.9 FM. It's a blast from the past program from 4 p.m. to 6 p.m. This Sunday, we'll be featuring The Gladiator.
Citizens of the Republic, yes, Sunday. For the first time in history, never before.
It's a blast from the past program from 4 p.m. to 6 p.m. The Gladiator. Live on Iwer TV, on YouTube, and Street 919 FM and Facebook. The Gladiator. We'll be featuring the Emperor of Talk. The Gladiator. This Sunday, from 4 p.m. to 6 p.m.
Looking for a safe and relaxed professional massage therapist and nutritionist? Look no further. Nature's Touch with Empress Judy and Associates offers a natural approach to better health. Treat yourself to a professional massage therapy and nutrition advice in a safe and relaxed atmosphere. Rejuvenate your body, mind, and soul at Nature's Touch Therapy. For an appointment, please call or WhatsApp 1-868-398-8282. Or visit our Facebook page. Remember, your health is our responsibility at Nature's Touch.
Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iwer George on Instagram. Share the live. Iwer TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Share the live. Share the live. Everybody just share the live. All on Facebook, share the live. All on IG, share the live. Share the live. Share the live. Everybody just share the live. You listening? Listen now.
Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iwer George on Instagram. Share the live. Iwer TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
I want everybody to share the live. Downtown Pussy have to share the live. Uptown Pussy have to share the live. Share the live. Share the live. Everybody just share the live. Tobago share the live.
The following is a paid program.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
I shame for them, politician, like old Poppy. They just treat me when time to run for election. All this dog treatment is done. And what make the thing a joke? Like the trick does always work. They ill treat the puppy, beat the puppy, then they come to folks. Doggy look a bone. Doggy look a bone. After election, all the bone gone. So come and touch it. Don't look so shocked. Don't just watch it. Doggy suck. All through the years, we shared in tears. They too busy. They can't see me. Time to depend on we both. So then, just so we and them is friends. Stop it to say howdy do. Shaking hand with me and you. They will hug your granny, kiss your baby, while we dribble too. Doggy look a bone. Doggy look a bone. After election, all the bone done. So come and touch it. Don't look so shocked. Don't just watch it. Doggy song. mall doggy, look at back bay, look at highway, look at hospital. Doggy look at bone, doggy look at bone. After election, all the bone gone. So come and touch it. Don't look so shocked. Don't just watch it. Doggy sock. In little track behind God's back, see them reaching, hear them preaching. We quite aware of problems here. Have hope, deliverance near. We go clean your dirty drain. We go build a water main. Life will be so happy if you only vote for we again. Doggy look a bone. Doggy look a bone. After election, all the bone done. So come and touch it. Don't look so shocked. Don't just watch it. Doggy sock. the street when time to run for election. All this dog treatment is done. And what make the thing a joke, like the trick does always work. They ill-treat the puppy, beat the puppy, then they come to coke. Doggy look a bone, doggy look a bone, doggy look a bone, doggy look a bone. After election, all the bone gone. So come and touch it, don't look so shocked. Don't just watch it, doggy suck. All through the years, we shared in tears. They too busy, they can't see me. Time to depend on we both. So then, just so we and them is friends. Stop it, you say howdy do. Shaking hand with me and you. They will hug your granny, kiss your baby, while we dribble too.
Don't you touch that dial. You're locked onto the street. 919 FM.
We are The Street. The only radio station bringing balance to the nation. 91.9 FM.
Mister, it's me, your black brother. Pressure, indeed inward hunger. The people who are opposing you endlessly, them getting plenty, but you ain't care about me. With the 28% I vote, now you turn wrong and stroke I open the truth. 90% of the daily buyers are of African descent. But when we buyers confront employers, we get all talk and not employment. The only time they want the naughty head fella is when I come over the counter to spend my dollar. No boss man know me and talking race. I only place in what taking place in the place. In small factory and mighty industry, employ only their friends and family. They will feature my picture in their advertisement only to give the Afro buyer encouragement. But check their place of business and see. If you see three darky, well you see plenty. Now 99% of who buying are of Afro origin. But they employing black and chicken. Although it's my money they're banking. We broken down old car and we campaign for you. You say who could buy car, would pay purchase tax too. And while you're talking this foolishness, you're driving wrong in a big black Austin Princess. Unfair, you hear? We ain't getting nowhere. I make you boss. Instead again I lost. Now the bank lending me the money at all. They saying how I have any collateral. Your opponents would get all they want, while your faithful supporters stay on this front. You straighten out one or two big papi who business fix already. Some of them tender their resignation. You put money like sand in their hand. It have a thing that you say that is absurdity. Or you could call a thing like a stove a luxury. I know you're bound to say my mouth hot, but boss, it look like you want to bring back food pots. Very slowly, you're killing me softly. So crude, no food, outright ingratitude. We give you a fighting chance for 18 years, and all we get in return is blood, sweat, and tears. Now everywhere your rivals are share, and under your reign they became millionaire. You watch as advantage is being taken on your supporters in the land. We keep supporting and getting nothing, while millions going from hand to hand. Tired, retired old-timers going from job to job. Young, strong teenagers on corners hustling for bob. I do not rap to trap anyone. I just singing a song on what really going on.
Good afternoon, Trinidad. Good afternoon, Trinidad. Good afternoon, beautiful Tobago. Good afternoon, those that is streaming live on the World Wide Web, to my Facebookers, my YouTubers, and of course to the people that is on Iwer TV on YouTube. All right, and of course to those on Instagram. Good afternoon to one. Good afternoon to all. All right. You know how you know what you have to do. You have to head up to Facebook, Street 919 FM on Facebook, Street 919 FM on Instagram, and Iwer TV on YouTube. All right. When you get up there, you share the live, share the live, share the live. I am on my lonesome this afternoon, so you know how we do. In the first hour, we're gonna take those phone calls, find out if there's anything that you has on your chest that you want to get off your chest this afternoon. You know, I would open the phone lines, and as I do that, I would say good afternoon going out to all the people that continues to support the program. You know, Brooklyn, to Kunji, to Kingsley, Belmont, BIL, to President, everybody. You know, there's a lot of names to call. All right, but everybody who supports the program, I want to say much love. KFC, as I go along, I'll remember everybody, and you can call and remind me as well. All right, Mr. Penal, everybody who supports the program, I want to say thank you so much and good afternoon to you. You can call me, you know the numbers to call, 342-0081, that's 342-0081, or 466-5391.
Good afternoon, Effie.
Hey, good afternoon, KFC. What is he saying?
I dare give thanks to life. You let me if you call my name, no love lost. You don't know I was locked on taking the program with yourself.
Yeah, man, I can't forget your name. You always say 120%.
Yeah, you must forget me. When I'm going to get you see KFC, or similar number by KFC riders. You don't know that. To say,
yeah, man.
55 million for a building and nobody going to building. You eat a doubles. You eat a pelao.
You what?
55 million for the building, the TP building. That money going down the drain.
Oh, and they're trying to get them to utilize it now. Nobody are going.
Nobody ain't going. The Prime Minister upset right now.
Yeah,
he see everybody bad when the PNM in power.
Yeah. But why? But if that's the building for them, why they don't want to go where they're supposed to go? I don't understand. Like everybody just decide to do their own thing now. The DPP don't want to go in the building. The Minister of Finance stating that between now and Christmas, we already had the money, give the people the money. The PS saying, hey, that money is passing on to next year.
You might get money until March here, boy.
You understand?
It's so evil with the PNM, only promises and the platform in the parliament, boy.
Broken promises and the man say there's a government and the money must be paid. Well, we would wait and see. All who was waiting for the 4% money.
I only hear some from Gypsy Captain. The ship is sinking, boy. We go to buy. We gotta get some life jacket, boy.
Yeah, we gotta get some life jacket for real.
Love and respect is I looked on listen. Right now, I put my box outside and I'm gonna open it out here now.
Well, all right. Love and respect, my brother. All right.
Yeah, man.
Good afternoon. Welcome.
It's a usual this man on the street that take my call and thank you, sir. Thank you very much from the bottom of my heart.
Love and respect.
We love our and to Triple G. Good afternoon to you, sir. How you going, man? I see heavy coming. I don't send him a text. I do my share. I do what I do. So, Mr. TC, I look down and listening.
Love and
respect. And you look down back for you. Have a fan back for you.
Back for, have a fan back for.
Alaska fan. Love, God.
Love and respect, man. Yeah, man. This is the venting hour, so you can call me and vent. You could call me. Anything that you have on your mind that you want to get off, this is the hour for that. All right, in the second hour, I have 2 pieces of video I want to show you. Right, and we'll take the conversation from there. Hi, good afternoon. Welcome.
Yes, good afternoon, TC. Well, heavy on your way. Good afternoon, Trinidad and Tobago.
Yeah.
Well, TC, I know this is the venting hour, so I want to vent something, right?
Go right ahead.
I want to send a message to the Mahasabha.
Mm-hmm.
And this sort of rhetoric, the rhetoric that they're putting on the citizens of Trinidad and Tobago, saying that certain people are attacking Hindus in Trinidad and Tobago. I want to tell the Mahasabha that is not just Hindu temples and Hindu mandirs and things being attacked. My church in Monroe Road was attacked 3 times. Our cross was mashed up. They steal all the sound system, right?
Yeah.
The Catholic Church somewhere in Freeport cell was vandalized. They thieved the bell. You understand? The mosque in Caparo, in Carapo, they went and cooked pork in the people's mosque.
Wow.
That is sacrilege. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, man.
So I want to tell the Mahasabha, right? That is not an attack on Hindus alone in this country. It's not a religious thing in this country. It's people that who just has some either the brain dead, the brain damage.
You see, I'm not
stupid.
I'm not siding with what is going on there, but I just look at it as people. So people used to have respect for God. If it's nothing else, you had respect for God.
People, I want to say, I don't think no elderly people doing this.
No. But them youth don't have no respect. They have no respect for nothing at all now.
Yeah, but generally they have no respect for God, but
they have no respect for the higher being at all.
Authority, they have no respect for God. And if you have no respect for God, TC, but then something really wrong with you upstairs. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, for real.
I just want to. I don't like that rhetoric, but the Mahasabha portraying that.
For real. You're making it look like if like a certain type of people just attacking all here.
Yeah, just attacking. Yeah, just attacking. Yeah, no, I don't like that because look, what you suffer the mash. You know, it's a mash up across. The mash up we cross by TC boy. They're breaking now what your 3 times TV sound system kind of thing.
Yeah.
And look what they went to do in the people mosque. Right? My mother was a Muslim. Right? God rest his soul. You know, it's a cooked pork and drink rum in Amos.
Yeah, that
you know
is
what
a
that is,
real
TC?
disrespect. That
That is real disrespectful.
Yeah.
So just as they when I cook beef and all kind of thing in the people Monday, I mean, it's sick people we dealing with. There's people just go, they have no respect. They just have no respect for nothing again by TC. And there's these state and they go reach it. But I know it have other young people who are brilliant, who respect parents, respect the God.
Exactly.
And I know that when I talk to some of them, TC, I feel like, there's a sense of hope still in Trinidad and Tobago. But no matter all what we're going through, sometimes we just come and talk doom and gloom sometimes, but it's the facts we're talking.
No, it's facts.
At the
it's
same
facts.
time, it's facts we're talking.
The pest is in the minority. The pest is in the minority. Although Trinidad is really struggling, the pest is in the minority.
Yeah, and I want to hold on to hope, and Trinidad and Tobago, all hold on to hope, hold on to all the God, and all the pray for a better Trinidad and Tobago. God bless.
Thank you so much, man. Thank you so much. I continue to take your calls. This is venting hour. This is the hour that you have the opportunity to call and vent. Call and say what's on your mind. Call and get it off your chest. It's Friday. Hi, good afternoon. Welcome.
Hey, good afternoon to you, TC, and good afternoon to Trinidad and Tobago.
Yeah, man.
TC.
Yeah, man.
I will tell you the problem with that. I will tell you where that comes from.
Before you even go any further, Brooklyn, I wanna you beg for that song 1,000,001 times, and it was not on the front burner for me and Heavy. And after hearing that song, right, I wanna thank you.
Yeah.
I wanna thank you for your consistency. Every time you call, you would say, TC, play that song, play that song. You see, I started with that song today.
Yes.
As I reach, I find that song and I start with it, because if that man sang that song in 1970 what?
Three,
right?
1973.
And that is the exact thing going on now.
Yes.
Which is close to 50 years after. All right?
Yes.
You could actually, I believe it's 49 years after, if I'm not wrong, because I was born in.
I wasn't born yet when the man sing this song.
I born in. If he sing that in 73, I born in 76, which is 3 years after. So that
you
song,
and me the same age.
Right? So that song is actually close to a half century. Right?
Well, let me tell you something. See, yeah, and let me tell you something.
Yeah.
I hear on the radio today people calling the radio and saying, like my good friend from between Sawan and Mova, just call and say, when he drive down the highway, he just see people on the bottom of AC, so them living in luxury. And it's the same thing in 1973. The man say, oh, you can call that thing like a stove a luxury. So the supporters of that party continue to use the same rhetoric.
Yeah, just like the woman who called last night and asked how much people go in Tobago. So because somebody go in Tobago, all we must do is pay bills?
Right. So TC, the man say, young teenagers on the corner begging for bubble. That's still going on. You see, let me tell you something. You see, and why I asked that song, because it's not a nowadays song. It's a days when the people who fighting, what we talking now, was young, and they were supposed to make a change. They were supposed to stand up for a change. And remember, that was right after the 1970 revolution with the NJAC. After it, the man said, if you see Trinidad on a business, you see plenty. The man say, the PNM people only hiring the friends and the family. He said the opposition, the opponent, and them having shares and businesses, and under your reign they becoming millionaire. That's still going on. So, so what are we doing, people?
The man was actually the prophet in that time. He was the Bob Marley at that time, because the things that he sing in that time, it come to pass today.
You can't go to the bank and get no money. The bank ain't lending no money at all. The man, and it happens still. You see, and you see a lot of the elderly people who was strict PNM never hear the song.
Yeah, they never
hear it.
Yeah, for real.
Because it wasn't played.
Well, I will play it. I will play it every afternoon. Every afternoon I will play it.
Thank you, TC. And TC, I did my research, and it have more songs that I could think that could show people that Calypsonian cry out for Trinidad and Tobago. And in the end, up to today, we see Calypsonian dying with nothing, boy. The people telling me what they can't tell, we all cry. And let me say one more thing before I go, TC.
Yeah, man.
Back then, right? This man saying, back then, the Eric Williams couldn't tell me go back to Coal Pot. But because the police and them only had baton and short pants, but today the police and them well equipped with weapons. So it's okay for the ministers and them to tell me if we carry Macaroni pants on, they go back to Pol Pot. They don't even care about me, boy.
Yeah, they don't care. They don't care.
Because
but
it's showing you when they come out bold-faced now and telling you.
But Brooklyn, I know, I carry the conversation there, but I know that is not what you call for. If you can call me back after the break, right?
Yes,
that would be thankful because I'm heading to the break right now.
All right, so you have a blessed day.
Yeah, man. Thanks very much. Kunji, I also see you were calling. You can call me after the break. I'm going to take that pause and come back around with this is eventing hour. So I would like you to call me back right after I head to the bank and pay those bills, Kunji, all right? And all the other callers that would like to get in.
So you've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the street 919 FM. Are you feeling the Christmas spirit? Are you feeling joy this year? Well, stay tuned to the Street 919 FM. As we take you through the Christmas season. All your favorite Christmas hits from then till now. Christmas is a vibe on the street 919 FM.
It's beginning to sound a lot like Christmas on your radio.
When everything seemed to be gone, the worst thing to do is sit down and mourn.
Every Sunday from 1 p.m. to 3 p.m. Let's talk politics on a Sunday on the Street 919 FM. Sunday Talk. Come on, people. This is a balanced program. Share the love.
So don't give up hope now. We gotta keep on trying.
Campari. What bitter means to me? It means respect. Yeah. From you a top man. Respect the bitter with the real top brand. When you hustle, don't stop action. If you make it in a life, you have to push your man. The real gen of them drink Campari. Link up your girl with the Campari. Day or night with your Campari. Mix the grapefruit, you can't run party. So when them say bitter, that just mean life I get better. Campari, respect the bitter. Must be 18 years of old to drink responsibly.
This Sunday and every Sunday is Rerun Sunday on the Street 919 FM. It's a blast from the past program from 4 p.m. to 6 p.m. This Sunday, we'll be featuring The Gladiator.
Citizens of the Republic, yes, Sunday. For the first time in history, never before.
It's a blast from the past program from 4 p.m. to 6 p.m. The Gladiator. Live on Iwer TV, on YouTube, and Street 919 FM and Facebook. The Gladiator. We'll be featuring the Emperor of Talk. The Gladiator. This Sunday, from 4 p.m. to 6 p.m.
Tune in to 91.9 FM and join us in the village with Dat Triplets every Monday from 7 p.m. to 10 p.m. We are here to fearlessly confront important issues and engage in objective discussions on the latest trends. You could also catch our live stream on WZYE 95.9 FM, New York, New Jersey. Get informed, get inspired, get educated every Monday, 7 to 10 p.m. right here on this radio station.
Join the winning team with Pastor Alkaline John every Tuesday at 11:05 a.m. to 12 noon and every Wednesday night from 7:05 p.m. to 8 p.m. live on the street 919 FM as he talks about Lviv, the power of 5 fruits, one of the most powerful antioxidant supplements on the market today. The 5 superfruits in Lviv are mangosteen, acai, pomegranate, goji, and nuni. These fruits have a positive and profound impact on human health performance and disease. Join him as he gives live testimonials of the Lviv healing powers. To get more information, you can contact Pastor Alkaline John at 516-286-7079 or you can visit his webpage at www.alkalinejohn.com. Remember, every Tuesday at 11:05 a.m. and Wednesday at 7:05 p.m. live on the street 919 FM.
If you want greater respect from your bankers, bosses, those in authority, then words matter. If you want more productive business relationships with co-workers, customers, or clients, then join Dr. Madonna on the street, 919 FM, every Monday, 11 a.m. to 12 noon for Words Matter. Communication for joyful workplaces. Dr. Madonna will help you unlock the secret power of words for your financial, relationship, and physical well-being. Whether you work at home, on the road, or in an organization, join Dr. Madonna every Monday, 11 a.m. to 12 noon for Words Matter. Communication for joyful workplaces.
Turn your lights down low and listen to the Master's radio. Get in touch with God. Turn your radio on.
You are invited to join Pastors Morris and Agnes Johnson of the Church of the Firstborn Assembly Miracle Center, located at number 399 Eastern Main Road, Guayco in Sangre Grande, for the Old Time Gospel Hour Family Radio Ministry every Sunday from 11 a.m. to 1 p.m.
Mondays at 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. Trauma and bereavement.
Also every Tuesday from 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. The Law and You. Wednesdays from 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. Dealing with disabilities. And every Friday evening from 9 p.m. to 5 a.m. All night prayer live on the street 919 FM. Designed with you in mind. This program deals with today's issues from a biblical perspective. You will also be given the opportunity to call in and interact with us. Micah 6:8 says, He hath showeth thee, O man, what is good, and what doeth the Lord require of thee, but to do justly and to love mercy, and walk humbly with thy God. Your financial support through the First Citizens Bank would be greatly appreciated. Account number 795-2222. For further information, call 753-1113 or 236-7271.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Let me see the front to the rear, put your hand in the air. When start the back, I know the fellas looking nice and the ladies looking sweet. Drinks inside the cool, let's have fine speed dealing. Tell me how you feel. Let's have fine speed dealing. Tell me how you feel. Oh Lord, it's the replay. I can't wait to jump up in a bed. I can't wait to mash up in a bed. I can't wait to get on the replay. I can't wait to jump up in a bed. It's Jamish West and touch the wrist. Everybody, hook up the jack, hook up the wine, let go the hat. Everybody, we in the east, west, north and south. We all about everybody.
Begging small doggies. Look at back pay, look at highway, look at hospital.
That is called It's the Weekend by Bass the Trilogy. Yeah, man. It's the weekend right here on the Street 919 FM. We are back on the inside, so we continue to take your phone calls. This is Eventing Hour. All right, so you have your opportunity right now to call me and do your venting. Hi, good evening, welcome.
Good afternoon to you, TC.
Hey, good afternoon, my brother.
Good afternoon. And good afternoon to Heavy, wherever you are. I hope you're doing your father's duty. Good afternoon, Trinidad and Tobago.
Yeah.
And you know, TC, to me it is amazing how people think in this country. Yeah? And sometimes I just want to applaud the black talk show hosts and them for speaking, because more they speak is the more East Indian community benefited and the Syrian community benefited, and they're benefiting greatly, because once they support everything and they condemn nothing, the fact remains the East Indian community have some of the biggest contracts in this country.
Yep.
And rent out some of the biggest buildings in this country to government. So the more those black talk show hosts, PNM talk show hosts speak, they develop the Indian community, and the Indian community businessmen create empires. Sometimes I just want to tag them for that. But the sad part about it is that they don't speak on behalf of their brothers and sisters. They condemn their brothers and sisters whenever we see a black man prospering and living and flying plane and living just as how the East Indian businessmen and them living and Syrian people them living. They condemn their own brother for being in that position. Why they do those things? Why they do those things? The young black man who aspiring to be like the THA members and them right now, listening to you all and saying what them doing. When you're watching the Republic of Trinidad and Tobago over here, them watching success of 12 black men in Tobago. I want to tell them the success of 5 East Indian in your party, it is 10 times greater than the success that those 12 little African boys in Tobago seeing. So why should you condemn your brothers and allow the next race to go free, eat ham, lamb, and jam, live happy and fancy? They do a contract, and in 6 months' time, some of them making $3-4 million in 6 months' time. And you come every day on the radio and keep a blind eye towards that and condemn everything that. Not because the black man is supporting the PNM, you should try to bring him down. That is his democratic choice. You don't have to use political strategy to bring down somebody who was on the ground and aspire to be leader and coming up now, and you try to bring him down just for a political party and deny his whole generation, his whole family opportunity. That's right. TC, in the Republic of Trinidad and Tobago, in our cabinet right now, it have about 4 ministers. None of them may look like you and TC and Dr. Rowley, right? Them hard was to recuse themselves from Parliament 575 times. None of them talk shows, those black talk shows, and them is speaking about that. When you speak about that, that give them the opportunity. I'm glad you're not speaking about that, because my brothers and sisters who are always classmates are Indian. My brothers and sisters benefit tremendously. But I am hating to see that you deny your brother and you're not speaking about your brother. Why are you doing that? That's sick, sad, and ugly. It is sickening for the future. Think about the 12-year-old boy you coming up right now. Speak on his behalf. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, Kunji. Venting hour, we doing it. We venting. We're making sure that we get it out there, because from hour number 2, I will be playing a video for you all and discussing that video, all right? Hi, good afternoon, welcome.
Yeah, good afternoon, TC.
Hey, good afternoon, man.
Heavy ain't gonna be there, or he coming late?
No, he has something that he has to do this afternoon. So I'm.
Well, this evening gonna be a bad man evening because I know you a bad man like.
I'm just taking it cool this afternoon. I'm taking it cool. I'm just taking it cool this afternoon.
All right, I hear you.
Yeah, man.
But I learned something today, boy.
What's that? Tell me.
Yeah, what happening, eh? No, we might be going at the government pussy, which we know is just the 41. Well, it's half of the 41. Right. But we're going at the government pussy. But I learned something today. You see the public servants and the PSA and them up there?
Right.
It has something somebody tell me once upon a time. When I was talking about who messing with money. And the person that tell me, said, yeah, you don't understand that it's you who just have to work your hand and you put up on the top of scaffold, you might fall down, you might dead. And it's have people who working in office offer your energy, you know. They're big offer your energy. You working and could dead, but them working in our office and they prescribing whatever they have to prescribe for you to live offer. When I get that, I said, you know what's going on here? We have to start to deal with them public servants and them integrity commission and all them people and them up in the corner up there where we didn't vote, you know. And it's them we really controlling the country, you know. We have the people who down below, who not in no public servants. We have to work hard every day, who on the train, who on the car, who taking cement. And we sitting down and taking what public servants and all I mean ministers and all we are concerned is public servants. So we having a problem if we don't get up and stand up and grind on them people and them like some of them foreign countries when they hear the people are doing good. They just handle them, you know.
You see, you still not even watching the top of the ladder, you know.
Yeah, I watch it because I'm the judiciary and all of them.
Let's be real. Even over public servants, the governance of Trinidad and Tobago, you know that the real leaders is the financiers.
Yes, the cabinet and employment. So that's this thing's serious. This is why we have to start.
It's them who calling all the shots.
Right. No, but I could recognize that from since after the Spanish and then the English come in and all. I could recognize all that from the Union come down. But the truth is that we, the people who suffer in the brunt of the situation, and like how my brother from country just talk about it, we taking the thing and together with that we fighting on one another. And that a piece of statement he say is a true statement, but we have to acknowledge the realization of what we are and permitting the situation on top because we staying disunited and disorganized.
Exactly. I like how you ended there because we staying disunited. We still studying he and she and who don't like we and who say they don't like we and all this foolishness.
That all of that is what making it reach to be having a lot of people who rather to use gun on we own self.
Exactly.
You know, anyway, let somebody else talk now.
Yeah, man, I will hear from you in our number 2 after I play the video, all right?
Yeah, I do know that.
Yeah, man. Thanks so much. Yes, sir.
Yes, TC.
Yes, man.
Again, and I want to put a next song to that I want you to listen to as well. It's from the great Black Stallion, one of our best, the greatest. Right. Black Stallion sing a song, Wait, Dorothy, Wait. He said not until the pie could share equally. Then he go sing a song about Dorothy whining all over the place.
Yes, I know that song. I know that song. I know that.
Boy, that song sweet too, boy. I tell you, the songs I was listening to, your story is an old man, you know. But you see that Wait, Dorothy by Black Stallion? I tell you, I go that to them too because he speak about, I went in Chimba's time, 1983.
Maybe
in Chimba's time, he speak about how much pressure we was getting. And the pressure never end.
Hear what I may do today. As I'm on my own, today, the second hour, what I will do is I would play the video that I have here, and we would have some discussion on that. And in my third and final hour, I think I might just take some requests and enjoy a little bit of vibe. It's Friday.
That Dorothy, but one more thing, I want to tell President, stop blaming the people. That is a PNM contribution, President. I want new president. They will come on the radio and talk about you want to have revolution. President, and listening to you, we serious on the president. You want to push your talk to here. We say certain things, but I hear yesterday on the radio saying the other radio host them know where you stand. I want to know where you stand, President. I'm listening to you, because if you want to lead and if you want people to respect you as an elder person, you must come with the truth. Stop blaming the people, and you know what to put the blame, President. We listening. We shopping like a long time. Yeah, TC, you have a good evening.
Yeah, man. Well, I will. When President, I know he's gonna call back. When he calls back, I would also like to know where President stand. When he say a statement like that, I would really like to find out where do you stand. You know, are you standing for the people, or are you just speaking about standing for the people and continuously speaking? Revolution is not the direction. You understand? You have a civic duty. And when the time comes for that civic duty, that is the direction the conversation has to go. You understand? Not speaking revolution. Revolution is not the answer. You understand? You have a civic duty, a peaceful way of making yourself make the most noise you could do. You understand? And when you, in that peaceful way of making a lot of noise, you could make a great change. Hi, good evening, good afternoon, welcome.
Pleasant good afternoon to you, TC.
Yeah, pleasant good afternoon.
This is Comrade from on the meter.
Hey, Comrade, what is
this? All right, I'm okay. I heard the Prime Minister blaming a permanent secretary today from the public and talking in relation to the back pay where they promised people, and they know that couldn't be done from last month to December. You know, it's 39,000 people that have to make up the pay thing. And
right, yeah. So the time frame is very difficult.
They can't do it. They know that. They're going to take months to do that.
Okay.
You have the right.
And then you have to do the accounting. Then you have to do the accounting for 9 years, huh?
Yeah.
From the last.
Exactly.
Right.
Exactly. But that's trying. The point I'm making is that you hear the venom in the Prime Minister when he spoke about that. He wants to get control. He finds that shouldn't happen. They don't elect public servants. But this has always been the PNM method of wanting to control the whole public service. They want to get rid of service commissions.
Right.
The service commission is the buffer between the politics and the administration of public service.
Boy. So then everybody's job will be hanging on the line.
Exactly.
They already, they already, comrade, not cutting you across, but they already put a spoke in the wheels of the unions and get people to dislike union, right?
But the agenda of the PNM is the massive trade unionism in Trinidad and Tobago.
They have already done that. They have already done that.
Let me tell you something about me that you don't know. I ain't tell all.
Yeah.
When I retired in 2005, I was the president of the Fire Service Association, 2nd Division. So when talking about negotiation, trade union, I was a member of OWTU in 1973. That's where I started trade unionism.
Right.
I do all my education in Cipriani Labor College. You understand? And it has always been the objective of the PNM not to have insulation between the administration and the politician. It was Capeleo who, in the early days when they was thinking for independence, it's Capeleo who make them include service commissions.
You see, if the union was still strong, this 4% that they had offered from since in the early and they're not budging from it, if the unions were still strong like they was in those days, the 70s, the 80s, right? Even the early 90s, then that 4% would have gone up the road already, because when the union say, down tools, we feeling sick today, everybody down in tools and we feeling sick.
In the 70s, we wasn't taking that.
Well, that's what I'm telling you. But they breached the walls of the union because some of the union leaders want to turn politician and all kind of thing. They breach the walls of the union and they get through.
Not some of them, I think right now all of them.
Right. So you know what's going on. I don't have to tell you.
And that is the weakness of the trade union movement at this time. I don't know if they could ever come back. I don't know if the trade union movement could ever come back. But boy,
comrade from the
because
I don't think they can.
Look at it. Mr. Roger make a big speech this week on the PNM political party, or them is the problem, them creating all the thing. Mr. Roger is the one who facilitate the PNM governing us today. He pull Kamala thing all over Trinidad and Tobago. He pull FEG all over the place when they wanted to get rid of him.
Comrade, I have to go for the top
all
of
right,
the hour.
Okay,
I have a video to play, and after that video, I know you would call back in. All right, so I would hear from you in our number 2. All right.
Yeah, my.
All right, thank you so much. We'll be right back, Trinidad and Tobago, after this.
People getting burned.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
Are you feeling the Christmas spirit? Are you feeling joy this year? Well, stay tuned to the Street 919 FM. As we take you through the Christmas season. All your favorite Christmas hits from then till now. Christmas is a vibe on the Street 919 FM.
It's beginning to sound a lot like Christmas on your radio.
You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the Street 919 FM.
Come out with your entire family and support the RC Parish of Barataria. Harvest on Family Day 2023 on Sunday 29th October, St. Teresa Church Compound, 6th Avenue, Malik. There will be live entertainment, food, hoopla, pick-up pop, tin banali, punchboard, video games, a haunted house, plant stall, lucky dip, thrift store, and lots more. Entry is free. There is gonna be something for everyone. So come out to the Harvest and Family Day 2023.
When everything seemed to be gone, the worst thing to do is sit down and mourn.
Every Sunday from 1 p.m. to 3 p.m. Let's talk politics on a Sunday on the Street 919 FM. Sunday Talk. Come on, people. This is a balanced program. Share the love.
So don't give up hope now. We gotta keep on trying.
Trinidad and Tobago Carnival 2024 is coming. We invite you to come back home for the launch event, Saturday, November 4th, 3 p.m., Queen's Park, Savannah. Join us as we launch the mother of all carnival with enchanting displays of stick fighting, pretty masks, traditional carnival characters, and fireworks. Featuring performances by the best in soca, steel pan, calypso, chutney, and more. Saturday, November 4th, 3 p.m., the Queen's Park, Savannah will come alive. Bring the entire family. It's absolutely free. Dear Carnival, it's time to come back home. A production of the National Carnival Commission of Trinidad and Tobago in collaboration with TUCO, Pan Trinbago, and TTCBA.
Trinidad and Tobago Carnival 2024. The launch event is coming. Join us for this epic cultural explosion on Saturday, 4th November from 3 p.m. at the Queen's Park, Savannah. Bring the entire family. It's absolutely free. Dear Carnival, it's time to come back home. A production of the National Carnival Commission of Trinidad and Tobago in collaboration with TUCO, Pan Trinbago, and TTCBA.
The Gospel of the Kingdom radio program with Gilbert James is now on the Street 919 FM every Thursday from 8 to 9 p.m. The Bible says, the Gospel of the Kingdom shall be preached in all the world as a witness to all nations, and then the end shall come. For more info, call 652-0924 or 298-4540 and join us every Thursday from 8 to 9 p.m. for the Gospel of the Kingdom radio program with Gilbert James.
Hi, I'm Valentine Garcia.
And I'm Nikki Garcia.
Please join us on the Final Hour broadcast every Thursday at 9 a.m. on the Street 919 FM radio.
Every week we will journey into the amazing Word of God. So please join us.
See you then.
Tune in to 91.9 FM and join us in the village with Dat Triplets every Monday from 7 p.m. to 10 p.m. We are here to fearlessly confront important issues and engage in objective discussions on the latest trends. You could also catch our live stream on WZYE 95.9 FM, New York, New Jersey. Get informed, get inspired, get educated every Monday, 7 to 10 p.m. right here on this radio station.
This Sunday and every Sunday is Rerun Sunday on the Street 91.9 FM. It's a blast from the past program from 4 p.m. to 6 p.m. This Sunday, we'll be featuring The Gladiator.
Citizens of the Republic, yes, Sunday. For the first time in history, never before.
It's a blast from the past program from 4 p.m. to 6 p.m. The Gladiator. Live on Iwer TV, on YouTube, and Street 919 FM and Facebook. The Gladiator. We'll be featuring the Emperor of Talk. The Gladiator. This Sunday, from 4 p.m. to 6 p.m.
Looking for a safe and relaxed professional massage therapist and nutritionist? Look no further. Nature's Touch with Empress Judy and Associates offers a natural approach to better health. Treat yourself to a professional massage therapy and nutrition advice in a safe and relaxed atmosphere. Rejuvenate your body, mind, and soul at Nature's Touch Therapy. For an appointment, please call or WhatsApp 1-868-398-8282. Or visit our Facebook page. Remember, your health is our responsibility at Nature's Touch.
You listening? Listen now. Share the life. I want everybody to share the life. Downtown Posse have to share the life. Uptown Posse have to share the life. Share the life. Share the life. Everybody just share the life. Tobago, share the life.
Share the life. It's 5 minutes after the hour of 5 o'clock, or 6 minutes after the hour of 5 o'clock. And as I promised you all, I have a video I would like to show you all. Right? So this is the opportunity for you to go on our Facebook, All right, go Facebook live right now on Street 919 FM. Instagram at Street 919 FM on Instagram as well. And on YouTube, it's Iwer TV on YouTube. All right. I think this is the video that Comrade on the beat was speaking about. All right, as he was speaking about the permanent secretary saying that the public servants will not be getting any back pay until maybe May of next year because of the amount of the workload, you know, and the Prime Minister is saying differently. So let's go and hear what the Prime Minister has to say about it.
First, we had other situations. Now we have this. And only today, I heard about another one where public servants deciding that a particular ministry cannot function in the government office because that public servant doesn't recognize the minister's authority to do that. I mean, something is very wrong, and I have asked the Attorney General for guidance so that the government could speak to the Public Service Commission. So whatever Kool-Aid they're drinking, better understand that we are all here to serve the public. That inconvenience to the people of Tobago that occurred there ought never to have happened, because all the arrangements were in place for the people of Tobago to have a continuous service. And everybody who was inconvenienced by that is owed an apology from the Public Service Commission. Because these staff members are members under the Public Service Commission, and people are just taking the position, right, that they could do whatever they please because there are no consequences. And apparently when the PNM is in office, everybody bad. Everybody bad when the PNM is in office. I have spoken today. You can imagine, the government comes to an agreement with Tutor to deal with the 4% to pay. We said we know it's not the best that we could, that you look for, but get it as quickly as you can and you use it as quickly as you can. That's the agreement. Public. The Minister of Finance comes to the Parliament and tells the Parliament that he will find the money and will take steps to ensure that public servants are paid by Christmas, by December. A PS is going to write the Minister and tell the Minister that that can't be done until next year, May? Well, they don't run this country. They never offered themselves for public service. And the cabinet will not tolerate that.
Money for the Christmas?
I just told you. A PSN now. Next year, May might be earliest. There's a government in this country, right? And the government will do what has to be done.
What do you think of the decision of the THA Secretary for Infrastructure to charter a private jet without any discussion with his boss or the executive council? Can a minister do that in your cabinet?
Of course a minister can do that, but there'll be consequences. It's all part of the general foolishness that's going on. And until somebody gets into real trouble, they will continue. That gentleman is the man who says that.
Hi, it's Charlie here.
So you heard it, Trinidad and Tobago. You heard it. All right? You heard it right there. And I want to find out from you what I heard there, and I was very displeased about in that conversation there, or in that interview there. Our goodly Prime Minister said, is to get it very fast, not save it, not bank it, not saying that, okay, all they don't spend it out because all they know are already asked all they to tighten all their belt, right? I've already asked you all to tighten all their belt, all they know that more bills is coming your way, so don't go spending while. The Prime Minister said is to get it fast and use it fast. I find that part of the statement there for me was a really, really off-piece of statement. Get it fast and use it fast. So I'll give it around Christmas, you'll get it fast and you'll use it fast. Not hold on to it because light bill is coming. Not hold on to it because you only know that next year is going to be a little tough as you break into the new year, right? We promise all it for Christmas, all get it fast and use it fast. I want to hear from you, Trinidad and Tobago. Maybe you heard something different. Hi, good afternoon, welcome.
Good afternoon, TC.
Yes, mother.
Good afternoon, Heavy, wherever you are.
Yes, mother.
But I hear talk about where you have to spend your money. If you get your money,
No,
he
said get it fast and use it fast, mother. You wasn't listening?
Yeah, but if you get it fast, and he says use it fast. That means to say you have to use it fast.
All right, but that's the direction.
The Prime Minister says something, everything he says something, get thinking and thinking.
Yeah.
He said if you get it fast,
use it fast.
The grocery them done waiting, them not raise the price already.
Yeah, they done waiting to take it out your hand.
Yeah, them grocery wait, and the man, one of the grocery man saying, when they had the war, he said when the war go ease on and things, he would have carried on the price. But he come with a next thing now, he's saying he can because, you see them, our people should have gone mass and in front of every grocery, they had the price high.
Yeah, mommy, yeah.
Go and march in front of them.
Yeah, mommy, you're right.
Yeah, march in front of them. It's them who carrying the price.
It's them who carrying
and if anything happen now, if anything they blaming, who they go blame? The who they go blame? That's to blame themselves because they carrying up the price high. Yeah. And when they can't do it, when they can't do nothing with it, when they can't do nothing with it, they're calling the same people to buy it cheap because they can't do nothing with it. They would have keep it on their hand and throw it away. Yes. Have a blessed day.
Yes,
bye-bye.
mommy. You have a blessed day too, honey. All right, mommy. So I continue to take your phone calls, right? Hi, good afternoon. Welcome.
Hey, how are you going, bro?
Hi, cool, man.
Well, I hear somebody made mention about the trade union set, all right?
Yeah.
All right?
Yeah.
Let me say, the beginning and the end of the trade union movement in Trinidad is when George Weeks. Hello?
Yeah, I'm hearing you, you know. You go ahead.
Pick up himself and go and sit down in the Senate. That was the beginning of the end of the trade union movement. Check and see all who follow. You remember the days of Mr. Weeks? When he was President General UWPU?
Yeah.
You realize that was the most powerful union in Trinidad?
Yeah, OWTU was really a powerful union.
Not really a powerful, but the most powerful. Right? The PSA 1 second. Listen, when Mr. Weeks take up himself and go and sit down in the Senate, nobody ain't doing the trade union, nothing here in Trinidad, you know. They do it themselves. You understand? If they have a single trade union leader right now, could command no respect from none of them workers who they representing.
Yeah,
and you know that.
For real, for real.
You understand? Have a nice evening.
Yeah, man. Thank you so much.
No government is trying to undermine them.
Did you hear the video just now?
Concerning?
Huh?
Concerning?
Did you hear the video from the Prime Minister just now concerning the public servants and their money?
I listened to the whole front yesterday. I don't miss
right. Any comments on that?
Well, I hear you was talking about, I hear you saying that when you tell them get fast and spend it fast. Okay? Well, he could say anything, you know.
He could say anything, and?
Yeah, if you get yours fast, you don't have to spend it fast. Because
I understand what you're saying there, Caller, but it's not nice to say that. It's still.
But what happened to you? You find the statement.
And that. Yeah, I mean, that is our prime minister. So I mean, people is looking for guidance from him, wrong or right?
You found the statement to be in 4 days. I don't fix with you.
Huh?
You understand? I say you found the statement to be in 4 days and out of order.
No, it's not out of order. I just said I find that, you know.
Right. Okay, that is what you find.
Yeah.
But what I'm saying is, when I get it, I spin it very slow.
All right, yeah.
But remember, that was the beginning of the end of the trade union movement.
All right, man. Thanks. Thanks so much. I continue to take your phone calls. You know my numbers. The numbers are 3420081 or 4665391. Good afternoon. Welcome.
Good afternoon, Tissy. I'll listen to the women get it and spell it fast.
Yeah.
The Prime Minister can use that kind of statement. So you know, flipping the plan. All they get you to the back pay. Save something.
Yeah.
Yeah, just get it and let's go and big shot your friends and.
I told them to give them it fast so they could spend it fast, man.
But we are the grumpy see that they don't know kind of statement to make. We are the bottom of the ladder. Okay. So you're trying to make you rich, get richer for we to suffer more.
Go in town and spend.
People say,
go sand.
Yeah, let's run in town like and let's run and buy TV, buy this, buy that and make them richer. People say, right, all they get now, they get on the back, they put on something really days ahead, you know?
Okay.
You interview the title me back to that one, that's spun it out.
Okay, all right.
We go. I watch you when they're burning fire now, boy.
All right. In the final hour, I'm burning fire. Don't worry, right?
Yeah, blessed love.
Yeah, blessed love, man. Yeah. Continue to take your phone calls or call me and tell me what you and do you think that the Prime Minister, as the comrade was saying, the Prime Minister must have known that, okay, that cannot happen, or the Minister of Finance must have known that cannot happen between now and Christmas. It's too much. The load is too much. All that calculations to be done and all the, you know, all the back pay to sum up, and this one have to get this amount, that one have to get that amount, you know. It's a lot. So if the PS is saying that it is impossible to happen in that short space of time, I don't know. I want to hear from you. Hi, good afternoon. Welcome.
Pleasant good evening again, TC. This is me here.
Yeah, man.
Come right here. I want to debunk that gentleman who talk about since George Weeks become a senator, trade unions start to decline. I want them to understand that the trade union movement in Trinidad since in the 60s always had two camps, a progressive camp and a conservative camp. PNM always had the conservative trade unions in their government, like Cartel, Nathaniel Critchlow. When the opposition was able to come together, fellas like George Weeks, is when they resigned, they became senators. McLeod, when they resigned from the trade union, they became senators. And these were senators on the opposition fighting the government at the time. Or like McLeod was a part of the partnership government.
All right.
George Weeks was a part of the NAR government.
Okay.
So this gentleman who's talking about decline from since George Weeks, wrong history.
All right. Comrade, I give you the opportunity to debunk this statement, but I don't want to shift the conversation.
All right, okay, right, okay. Well, that's finished. Well, you know, the statement Mr. Rowley make, you know, it's politics he playing, he fooling, he say he's a gift, he gain all that Christmas gift, you know.
Yeah, he gave me that Christmas gift there. Thank you.
It's a Christmas gift the man say the gain here, you know.
Okay.
So you got to finish it for Christmas. If you can get it now, you finish it for Christmas. You don't care how you survive. You care how you survive? Okay, my brother.
Yeah, man. Thanks so much. And it's not just about that statement alone. The overall, if the PS wrote a letter, the PS must give the reason why the back pay cannot be done between now and Christmas. I doubt he will just write a letter stating, hey, this back pay cannot be allowed. Dear Mr. Minister, the back pay cannot be done between now and Christmas. He must put some details in that letter. So let's not play the cat and mouse game. Come out and tell the country why the PS gave us or said to you or the Minister of Finance that it cannot be done between now and Christmas. Hi, good afternoon. Welcome.
Good afternoon, TC.
And heavy. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
You hear me, brother?
Yeah, I'm hearing you.
Yeah, I heard the question that you're asking out there. Now, I want to say something this afternoon. Good afternoon to all the listeners in Talk Show Radio. It's been a while I ain't calling any frequency.
Yeah.
Now, we in a position here right now is political survival.
Right.
You see the people who just swallow anything political party throw in the face.
Yes.
Let me tell you something. If you feel the little gunman and the little bad man are wrong, we is pester the country, you're wrong. Yeah. You see them who don't want to realize and acknowledge what is going on with this present administration, brother, let me tell you something. You see these people, I don't want to be in talk show right now to be bantering with them because like something wrong with the people. Yeah. No, just for instance, it's 5 people, it's 5 men responsible for this country from 2015. 5 men. It's 5 men. Dr. Rowley is the head of it, and count the other 4. They ain't doing nothing to empower the people and only talking empowerment talk.
Yeah.
You come in and telling people what you're giving them a back pay. That's an old shot to the PNM, you know. Here we used to go on long time youth. I over 60. When Dr. could them give a back pay, all them stores and them merchants in town create one of the biggest sales and everybody running and buying out everything. That is what the man was directing the conversation to, you know.
Thank you. I'm glad you it have a hidden agenda there. You could hear it.
But all the man business friends and them ready for sale because people going to run and spend all the money like fool or they hold all the money.
Why would you even use a statement like get it fast? And spend it fast.
High cost of living that we are bringing on ourselves in this country. I want to deal with the agriculture of Trinidad and Tobago. It will be short, brother. Wow. I want to tell people who is in the Macoya market, especially the coconut vendors. You see, coconut water and orange, those are 2 things are very important to the human body. And when you're trying to skyrocket that in the country, you are destroying a part of the country just like the politicians doing. You farmers, you know who I'm speaking to. Yeah, you selling 100 orange in the farmers market for $300. How you going to sell an orange in town?
For $5, you going to sell 1 orange for $5?
Well, that is madness. Them people don't have to mow no orange tree, they don't have to weed it, they don't have to wet it. All they have to do is damn wait.
Yeah.
And to the farmers who own those estates, don't allow people to come and buy these young orange and bring them in the market to sell people. Allow the orange to get ready. We just have orange coming in close to Carnival time and all through Carnival. Why are you bringing us a young orange in the market and sell anyhow? I want to get back into the business of the
I don't want it to stray too much.
Yeah, people, we must stay focused. If the government bring any goodies and give you, it is your goodies that's returning to you. The politicians ain't doing us no favor. Remember, it's no favor have been done. And I heard you all saying something yesterday. I tried to get in with the 6 months in prison and pay some ticket.
Yeah,
I want the Minister of Works and Transport and the Commissioner in License Office. Let me tell you all something. The people of Trinidad and Tobago is going to bring you on merit points whenever you come for election here. You see that thing all they're doing right now with the ghetto right now, all them youths and them head hot. And all you youths, you vote against that policy that you see that is coming up against us. If all these people is going to run away with propaganda and win any election here, young people, what's affecting you through the system, vote against it. Good afternoon,
Thank you so much, man. I really like your contribution. I really appreciate that you called this afternoon after so much years of not calling radio. Hi, good afternoon. Welcome.
Yeah, good afternoon, Mr. TC.
Hey, good afternoon, Mr. West.
I think the reporter was quite right. And I, as a little boy growing up, I used to ask myself, why it is every time the government has, the PNM government has to give people back pay. It's always on Christmas. It used to be on Christmas Eve, you know.
Yeah.
The people with that county council and people go for the back pay on Christmas Eve.
Okay.
And whole night. We're telling you, every back pay is
happy it land in the bank 2 days before Christmas. So you start to spend like a while.
When he came into office, he stopped it. He said negotiation and finish and you give the people before and people forget. That's when people they return it now. They go back to that. And the people with madness just in grocery, in stores, buying this, running this and running that. That, as the reporter said, is a facilitated big business.
Thank
That
you.
is all the money going there. And the question about the permanent secretary and trying to blame the permanent secretary, I don't know what, I don't know, I don't have to make sense out of that. But the fact remains, if you're going to pay back pay, you have a permanent secretary in charge of the Ministry of Finance, you have a permanent secretary in charge of the various departments. Before you come and make your announcement about you're going to pay back pay before Christmas,
you must have a conversation.
And ask them, yes, as to what time, whether you'll be able to complete the sheets and all these different things before Christmas.
Or even Uncle West, have a conversation with them and say, start to put the books in order because we are going to announce that back pay is going to come before Christmas. So here what? I need you to start to put things in place so when I make this announcement, the ball is already rolling. Doesn't that make sense?
No, but yes, but the point about it is that I am not going for that nonsense, that tomfoolery.
Yeah, that is tomfoolery.
Right?
That is tomfoolery.
Bamboozling. The fact remains, you as the minister, you consult with the people who are in charge of making up the patient, the permanent secretary, accounting officer, tell them, look, would you be able to make, and then you make a pronouncement based on what he told you. He tells you. You just don't come and say, before back pay, before Christmas, when in fact, you haven't consulted anybody.
Exactly.
And the fact whether it is possible or not, he would have told you, well, look, listen, by next year, by January, we can't make it. So all this nonsense we're going on there, that's shenanigans. I am not into that. Another thing I want to talk about, if you give me the opportunity.
Go right ahead.
With respect to the DPP.
Go right ahead.
Again, is the style of leadership in this country. It's a sort of autocracy versus democracy. What normally, they just do what they want. They tell you, you must do this and you must do that. They don't consult. The DPP, where you put the man in office down there, they tell you about people staying from Piccadilly Street and sniping. You never consult the man that asks him, look, based on all, do you think, because he needs security, the DPP office is an office that requires a high level of security.
Yep.
And if in fact you just go and negotiate with somebody to go and rest, you never discuss with him. You never, and in fact, if we talk about separation of powers, the Prime Minister can't do that. But you can do it between the Attorney General. So you arrange with them, you speak with him, and say, look, listen, we're looking for a place for you. We want you to move. We wanted the office there, and we understand that. And you move. And then you get his office. You just don't go and say, well, look, listen, the kind of autocratic dictatorship business, I go and get a place. I pay rent for it. I put money there. And you go there and sit down there.
Yeah.
You have to go. No, that's not what it's done. This is style of leadership. This kind of dictatorship, autocrat, what I say, you have to go with that. You have to discuss with people, talk to them. Not I say this and you have to follow that. And I'm saying, as all of us earlier on about dismantling the public service, that is the agenda. In fact, it was said that by 2024, the public service is to be dismantled. He's going to dismantle the public service. He said so. I can't be, I heard it. Right? So the fact remains is that what is going on here now, what I'm seeing here now, is that, when they want to mash up things in this country here, they just come and demonize and put people against this one. So it's the public against the public servants and the public servants again against the public servants because they can't get the money.
They're going outside of what GPS,
that is their politics, division, divide and rule. They have it well. And people have to grow up because this thing is an old thing, old strategy, come up from the old playbook and get people in 2023 and wisen up. All fall down with them. Thank you, Mr.
Thank you so much, Mr. West. Uncle West. Thank you so much, Uncle West. Hi, good afternoon. Welcome.
Good evening, Eddie.
Hey, good afternoon.
And what's going on there?
We okay, and how are you?
I'm okay for now. I'm now hearing a read back on all this. What stupidness is that I hear here?
Well, the PS is saying that, the PS wrote a letter to the Minister of Finance letting him know that the back pay cannot be done until next year, March. At least that's what the Prime Minister is saying. Right? So didn't they have a meeting or a conversation with the PS who has to do the actual work to know the workload for this before they came and announced that the back pay is going to happen? Is this that's how the country is being run?
Yes, because that is stupidness. This guy is causing a sort of bacchanal there.
It must cause a sort of bacchanal because like the cart pulling the horse. I don't understand this.
It's something bad, For all these years going down for back pay and this is what's going on in 2022.
Yeah.
No,
And the Prime Minister said he wanted to get it fast so you could spend it fast.
You go look back on all your birds. I tell you, you have to pray, boy, I line. I don't like what I told. It's sad, it's sad.
All right, darling.
I had also call you. Oh, Lord. So have a good evening, boy.
You too. Thank you.
Right.
Enjoy the rest of the afternoon, all right?
We have to pray, Oh, God, no. This one not right.
All
right, then, Nevi.
Thank you so much. Yes.
What the ass is this?
Hello. Mommy, hang up the phone before you start to cuss them now. Hi, good afternoon. Welcome.
Yeah, Heavy. Yeah, CC.
Yeah, man.
I couldn't believe you could. I heard it when earlier on, you know. But with my mind is so gross in politics, but I could understand subliminal language and I think about it.
That is a subliminal message.
Yeah, to hear you bring it, I crouch when you bring it. I said, boy, look where your mind went. You know, it's a serious matter. It's a serious subliminal piece of thing. But when you bring it, you make it really real. And what I like about you too, you know, is a fellow called Pick. You know? But
carefully.
It had a brother who felt at me and constructive criticism he put down there. And you decide to ask me a question. What's the question you want to ask me on that?
Yes. The question is, you say, you know where you stand. When you use a statement like that, that have a subliminal message in it as well, you know. When you said that, what do you mean by that? You know where you stand.
Well, my point is, I'm a Trinidadian, first and foremost, right? Politics in Trinidad, you could vote either way. My position, and I said some night ago, but people doesn't understand, I look at stability and development in whatever case I could see it. Right. Now, people might look racial in however and put down that, right? Now, my point, and I think the point really is bringing in we people, how we are difficult to the situation, and we are. You know, and I think that's what the point is. We're not getting up and standing up. And this point is what I keep on showing, that we have to wake up and get up. And if anything about that constructive question reach to that, that is what I am. You understand?
You're not answering the question at all.
Let me hear that.
You're dancing me. You're not answering the question directly.
I think I answer behind, and maybe you understand it.
You know, you understand the question quite well. You're a very articulate guy, you know.
I keep on saying one thing.
Yeah.
My point is to navigate a good country. The whole matter is, somebody might want to have how much pain am I? I don't want that conversation when I go to vote, nobody know who I vote. And my point is to let us come out of that thing. You see, Mr. West talk just now there? Mr. West talk something very serious. And this whole point of understanding the government on top, the PSA, and everybody up on top of it is very, very, very serious. And this is where we as a people who on the ground, if we have any problem, we do the voting, and when we done vote, we turn we back.
President.
Yeah.
The problem I have with that speech there is you're not giving us any details on why did the PS say, and if you got a letter from the PS, I am pretty sure that letter will tell you why the back pay cannot be paid between now and Christmas. Right? 1. 2. So you withhold information there, right? And not telling us why will the PS use a statement like that. 2. Right? You're trying to make it look like if the back pay doesn't come between now and Christmas, then it's the PS fault. Why do that?
Well, hear what I'm going to tell you.
I am sure that they have all the education and we have less, right? Why can we sit here on the ground and say, so why they didn't have a meeting with the PS first to find out if this back pay could be paid and then come and announce this? Why would you just announce something loosely like this, right? That is not a responsible thing. That is not a responsible move to just announce this and expect that the PS and who's under the PS there to just get it done.
Well, hear me. To many of us who don't understand the politics and everything, I'm glad this program happening. Let me put it this way. That many who have ideas and consciousness of what's going on, we bringing it out. So we building the opposition technique against governance. And that's what I like. I like your program deviously good. You understand? We might have different opinions on that, a constructive criticism. Where I'm not a big politician, but when I say something, I just kind of mean what I say. But I mean, if we could get it in and somebody asks a question, I want millions of people to bring out remote and let we stand up against governance, because our problem in the world is governance.
Yeah, man. All right. Thanks so much for your contribution.
Right, brother.
Yeah, man. I'll continue to take your phone calls. I see the phone lines are busy. I have some voice notes as well. When I am ready, I'm going to play out all the voice notes. But for now, I want to hear from you. Hi, good afternoon. Welcome.
Good evening. You remember when Mr. Imbo said that during the budget presentation, his exact words about the back pay?
Remind me.
Listen, I reminding you. He say, thus and thus and thus, and we will give the back pay before Christmas, and you all better do it.
And you all better do it.
Remember I telling you that today?
Yes, he said that, and you all better do it, you know?
So here what happened. I feel when that was done, the PS in question, like, even like he or she, like...
Yeah, the person said, I don't like the way that it was said or something.
Yeah, that playback, that like it didn't come over too nice to she.
Right.
And another thing, you're making the point. The budget was read on the 2nd of October. All right? Today is the 27th. Something wrong somewhere. And besides that, I want to feel that a conversation was supposed to be had between the PS and the Minister of Finance, if that was going to be done, to ask her if it's possible.
I would say the same thing, but if a conversation went that way, right? It is very irresponsible for him to come and say it is going to be paid before Christmas.
The whole point is,
you see, there's something they're missing, caller.
Yeah.
Right?
What is missing
because I even find it irresponsible of the Prime Minister of Trinidad and Tobago to come and just tell the country the PS is telling us that it cannot be done until next year, March, without some sort of explanation behind it. There must be some more in that letter that is stated to the Minister of Finance.
You see?
Yes.
Something missing between them.
Something is missing.
And, I want to ask them the question.
Go ahead.
Who in charge of the Ministry of Finance? Who the PS6 instructions?
The Minister of Finance, I believe.
Oh.
Right?
But definitely, something missing right because
and this is what I'm telling you. That letter that is stated that the PS wrote to the Minister of Finance, stating that it cannot be done. Give us some information on that letter. That all we want.
There must be information saying why it can't be done.
That is what I'm saying.
Or take care the finance minister now know for a fact that could be done. I just saying it.
Let me ask you something, right? The finance minister cannot know for a fact that it could be done. One, right? Two, nobody reads a headline that is tasteful. At a headline, let's say, like the quadruple murder that happened some weeks ago, right? You would just come out and say quadruple murder in Arima and not go into the details.
Point. So we agree on what we're saying here, you know. Something is missing.
Something is missing.
But here what happened? Between me and you, and I don't want nobody vex at me. If they ain't get for Christmas, I happy.
But happy then get.
The wind spend it out.
Thank you. But like you hear the words come out the man's mouth. Get it fast and do what?
Another thing.
Okay.
People still getting food with back pay around Christmas time.
Okay.
Never learn off.
All right. We still taking that bait?
We're supposed to be taking that.
Okay.
I'm gone.
Thank you so much for your call, my brother. Thank you so much for your call. Good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon.
Good afternoon and welcome.
Thank you, my brother. Just step in the program there, and here you're talking about irresponsible actions. So let us talk about responsible now. Who is responsible for Section 54?
That is not my conversation this afternoon.
No, but we're talking about governance. So let me talk about governance and responsibility.
About the back pay. My conversation.
Yeah, but we're talking about responsibility and irresponsible and governance.
I do not want to cut you off.
Let me talk about who is responsible for Section.
I will cut you off. I don't come to change my conversation. I am not talking about responsible. I'm speaking about the back pay. If you want to have a conversation about the back pay, I am happy to have that conversation with you. Do not call here to try to change my conversation. I will not allow that this afternoon. I am not talking about responsibility. All of us have responsibility. All of us have children. I'm not talking about that. Right? And some of us do hold on to responsibility. What I'm speaking about this afternoon, right, it is about the back pay and the PS and the statement from the Prime Minister. That is what I'm speaking about. If you want to call back and speak about that, I will allow you. Right? Other than that, don't call me to tell me nothing about responsible. I not on that. You understand? Don't feel you could call here and throw off my program at all. I saw in Brooklyn you all were calling. I will take your phone calls now, all right? Call to throw off my program. Don't do that. This is not heavy here. I don't take bait. Hi, good afternoon.
Hey, good afternoon to you, TC, again. TC, how much money a regular man on the ground going to get when they get that back pay? How much money are we talking about?
Well, all right. Let's just say if his salary is like about $5,000 or a little over, right? For all the years there, he's going to get something like $8,000 to $10,000 if so much. The money is pretty small.
You know right now with the way how things going in Trinidad, 8,000 TT. May not even last year a month around Christmas time.
In no time.
Well, 2 weeks.
Yeah, that ain't lasting.
Not lasting 2 weeks. Let me put it right. It's not lasting 2 weeks around Christmas time. That is no money. 8,000 US is just about that. 8,000 TT is just a little more than 1,000 US. Let me say 1,050. Let me say 1,100 US.
Yeah.
After all the years, and look how much torture the person who waiting for it have to go through. Look how much punishment. Look how much gains the person who waiting for little crumbs had to go through. It's like you're waiting for master to share it. Master, please give me it now, master, please. You know, just give them that little bit to keep them there. TC, let me just say this, right? Mm-hmm. And I want to tell President I love him. President, we love you. We love you. And I know you're smart. You just come to catch fish in the sand here. And you see people on this show, we on serious business. We are trying to make a change in Trinidad and Tobago. Don't come and try to throw your line in the sand to catch no fish. You throw it in the water. Because what's happening? You cannot blame the people when you support the people who divide and the people you trying to blame. The people you supporting, dividing that same people you blaming. So you helping them punish the people who you trying to say, oh, they must unite and come together. But the people you supporting are putting them little leave, dividing them. Just what they're doing to them with the back pay. Just go right back to the back pay. They don't even want to give them it when they look how much years. Give the people their money the right way. It's their money. But yet still, it's my own money, but I must come and beg you. Please, master, please. This is what we talk about, President. And I go say one more thing. Wall Street was just like you. And look at Wall Street today. I remember the days when I go down with Wall Street, fighting Wall Street. Wall Street, you can't be up here and if you love until. And Wall Street will say, I up here them all my life. And today, listen to the change Wall Street have made. And we need a lot of people like you and others to stand up so we the younger ones could get a direction. We don't hate you or dislike you if you're up here. You know, but you can't support wrongdoing on your own people. And this is what we're trying to get to.
Exactly.
All the elderly people, all the people from back in the days who are listening to us, I as a young person, I respect all my elders. But we want to see all they make a change. All they still have it in all their hand to make a change so the younger ones could follow that direction. And that will help with everything. It has to start from up there. It can't start with the young ones. They have no direction. You see, have a good evening.
Thank you so much, my brother. Thank you so much.
In little flap behind God's back, see them reaching.
Hi, good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon. Sorry, TC, about that. I was coming to the back pay, you know.
No, I want you to go. I want you to
the back
go
pay I'm
straight.
talking about.
I want you to go straight to the back pay.
The back pay. So we're going straight to the back pay. So here what happening. Since 2013, these negotiations going on. Who was responsible for that negotiation that would have incurred a back pay that today in 2023 you now have to rush to try to give us our back pay? Who was responsible for those negotiations?
You're trying to blame the former government for that?
No, I'm not trying to blame nobody. I want to lie where it's supposed to be.
No, you trying to blame the former government.
No, I would never do that.
Just now,
I would never do that.
So the former
I would
government,
never do that.
We having conversation. The former government is to blame. But for 8 years plus, going on 9 years, no, the present government couldn't fix it until now.
Well, this is the appropriate time to see him because they're claiming money problem and money was
This is the appropriate time that they're telling you. This is the appropriate time that they're selling you the dreams.
You are saying all about the money problems they was having. But I just saying now, who was responsible then? Because I heard what it was.
Caller, you see, that is the problem. All you want to go back and play tit for tat. I don't care about that.
No, I say,
who is
I heard that clip what it was where a former minister was talking about why them do the thing.
Trying to
yeah, I know. All right, brother.
Caller,
you keep shooting now.
You are trying to throw off my program again. You wanted... I am not speaking about the former governance of Trinidad and Tobago. If them thief all the money and go, all, and they leave it as they, and this was the Bible. If this was the Bible, that it only had money to run the country for 3 days, if that was the Bible, right? Okay, we out of that now, right? It don't have money to run the country for 3 days again. We have money, right? Don't tell me nothing about the former government. Do the right thing. That's what you're looking for. The right thing to be done. You understand? And for our Prime Minister of the country and our Minister of Finance to come and tell us the back pay will be paid before Christmas, and then the PS coming to write a letter. All I'm asking for is give us a little more of what is in that letter. Me ain't asking for nothing out of the way. So you don't want to know that what's in that letter that states that the money cannot be paid? You're just taking that the Prime Minister say that, and okay, if it's the Prime Minister say that, then okay, that is it. You must want to find out what is in that letter. What is the reason? So people wouldn't look at the PS in no type of way. They wouldn't want to shoot down the PS and say the PS think and they don't want to give away back pay in time for Christmas. That's all I asking. The simple question to me is, what is in that letter that the PS wrote to the Minister of Finance stating that, okay, the money cannot be paid? They just write and say, we can't pay it until next year. Matt, you really feel like that's the letter?
TC, you that father. If you give your son $1,000, you go tell him going to ask for all. And you go tell him make shampoo or something. And you the Prime Minister, you the Prime Minister of Trinidad and Tobago. So let's get it quick and let's run into an explanatory quick. Boy, this evil, wicked piano. He doesn't have president of the country, so it is, you know, TC and FA. Them go down die hard with the piano, and they see the country going on and sink, you know. Yeah. Good afternoon, TC. You see that state?
Hi, good afternoon. Welcome.
Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
You know any public servant monthly paid working for 5,000?
If I know any public servant monthly paid working for about 5,000?
Yeah.
Around that and a little more, yeah.
not a little more. The minimum personal is 7,500. How they could be working for 5,000 and personal, no tax is 7,500. Oh gosh. You know any amalgamated workers who take the 4% get 10,000?
Who's speaking about amalgamated workers? I never spoke about amalgamated workers.
4%.
I never spoke about amalgamated workers.
The first union who take the 4%. They get paid already.
Okay.
Right?
But I never spoke about amalgamated. I never spoke about amalgamated. And I am in the public service. I could tell you about workers that is working over
4%. They alone get 4% already.
You see the rhetoric that you all coming with to try to throw off my program. I not on that. Speak about what we're speaking about. The salary had nothing to do with it. Speak about why the PS will write a letter stating that the money cannot be paid between now and Christmas. You ain't calling to find out about that.
Good afternoon, TC. That the PNM learning there.
You ain't speaking about that. Let me play some voice notes.
FATC, good afternoon. Roxroad, Tobago. If I seem to remember, I remember that the Honorable Kamala paid 2 back pay, right? And that is what she inherited from the PNM. So I don't know if they just remember conveniently or what, but that's how I remember it go.
And they does.
TC, good afternoon. I like how you handle that caller. Try to call and offset your program.
Yeah,
I like that.
I not taking
they must keep a standard, right? Keep a standard. Come and make a contribution on the topic and not try to go off course. TC, you're damn right. That is the way to run that program. I like it.
Exactly. Don't come with your foolishness say about this and that. I not on that. We having a conversation on a video that was played. You understand? And if you want to contribute about that, then I would allow you to contribute about that. I'm not taking that. Feel like going through that? Hi, good afternoon.
Yeah, TC. Hello?
Yes, sir.
No, you have to forgive some of these PLM callers when they're calling and trying to divert your program because yeah, what is going on with them? They don't want this population to ever experience two things that happen when we move the PNM twice. We move them, and the people them are inheriting that today. So they will come with all kind of red herring. Don't bother with them.
Exactly. You calling to find out about who working for 5,000 and who working for 7,000. That is not the point. The point here right now is the Prime Minister came and said the PS said that the money can be paid. Am I lying about that?
That was said in the public domain, but I want to say that. So I want to say now, you see the PS, you see the 5 men who I'm speaking about, I'm only calling one name and is the leader. You see the 5 of them, they're not working with everybody who in authorities in this country right now, It's 5 runaway political mad horse we have running here. That's what they want me to say to them. Good afternoon, Trinidad and Tobago.
Thank you so much for your contribution. Yeah, they want to speak about that. The PS write you a letter, write the Minister of Finance a letter. The Minister of Finance came to you and told you, okay, the PS write my letter. But the contents of the letter is left out, just the headlines of the letter. The contents of the letter, which would give people at ease and make the country understand why they have to wait until next year, March. Nobody have mind waiting, but just tell us why we have to wait until next year, March. The PS must have a reasonable explanation for that. But yeah, come and tell us that because you want us to watch the PS as a monster. You understand? Hi, good afternoon. Welcome. You have just about a minute and a half.
Good afternoon. Good afternoon to you again, TC.
Yeah.
And I'm glad all are recognizing that. And the finance minister know that can happen. Okay. He know that can happen in a month time. The finance minister know that. That is just a whole game. But he know that. When I tell them, all again, all back pay $1 billion.
Yeah.
Like for them talk show hosts and them to come and talk and say, well, yes, the PNM love we, so long they're taking good care of we. But I want them to say now, all you getting it for December, for November.
This is my matter. All you getting that money at all. And how arrogant a prime minister will recognize 28% of the black community is under poverty. And he will say, get it faster and spend it faster.
Yeah.
Is a nasty man will say something like that. A nasty person will tell people, get your money and spend it faster. A constructive person will say, get your money and save out of it. Utilize it the right way. Money is hard to come and easy to go. Save your money. Think about your children's future. Somebody constructive will say something like that. Not get it fast and spend it fast.
Yeah.
He know he talking to Chupides, and them Chupin talk shows and they will come and fool the brother and sister and let the Indian and them prevail. Thank you.
Thank you so much, yeah. Tongue flood with money. Tongue flood with money. You understand? All of a sudden, my stove look old. I don't get a stove, my fridge, my desk, I don't get curtain. Oh gosh, my grocery bill was going to be 2,000, but it's going to be 5,000 because back pay come. Oh, come on, man. Come on. I'll see you all in the third and final hour because like we're not opening our eyes. We're still studying party.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
Are you feeling the Christmas spirit? Are you feeling joy this year? Well, stay tuned to the Street 919 FM.
Never, never.